Can you hear us now?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it should be working.
Okay.
I think the volume is way up though. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit.
Maybe.
Why did it turn the volume way up?
Okay, there we go. Yep, we've got confirmation now.
Okay, for some reason it did that because I've never had to reset the microphone input before.
Yeah.
I've never had to do that before, even if I unplug the microphone. I don't know what that was. So thank you so much for telling us that. That was really
You
good.
just missed out on my brilliant theory, though, about the arm.
Yeah, because there's a dude that walks by that's wearing, like, a camo jacket.
You might have seen me staring at him and following him in game.
So it's like, well, what if that's the dude who lost the arm? But he has both arms, but no.
No, you can only see one hand. Like, you can only see the little red bit.
Yeah, so he's just got something stuffed in the sleeve. That's
of
her
the
theory.
other one. So that, it looks like he's got another arm, but it's just a bunch of napkins shoved in there.
Yes, it's a brilliant theory.
Dude, my other theory is still, like, it could still be real that, like, the mom and the dad are the same person, and then she has an identical twin that just, like, steps
so really, you've just got two moms.
Yeah, and she just steps in every once in a while to be the mother. Then if both the parents need to show up. Like,
I love how you've got conspiracy theories for this game. Okay, let's continue.
Get back. Yeah, let's get back.
Also, let us know if the volume
of the game
levels, if it needs any adjustment, because we noticed on our last stream that the game was super quiet.
Yeah.
So I've turned it up a little bit from last time. It should be better. Let us know if, like, we're too loud, the game is too loud, we're too quiet, whatever, and we can adjust accordingly. But thank you so much for letting us know, because that would have sucked.
Scoot. There we go.
So I'll just say now, stream officially starts
now.
So
now
when I
now
when I upload to YouTube, this is the point that I'll have it go to. Yeah, I'll have the link to this part in the stream, because we didn't have sound. We didn't have microphone up until now. So, and we haven't done anything, so.
Yeah, we're just bouncing.
We're just being dorks. It's fine.
We're always being dorks.
Uh-huh.
Truth.
Hey! You gotta come up with something that's a little less voice tearing for you, because you can't afford to lose your voice.
I can lose my voice. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Whoa, what's up with you?
I want to do something!
Okay, wow. You drink all the coffee. In your death experience or something, all the coffee.
Oh, but
Did you drink, like, all the coffee? I like that one.
Yeah. I can't have coffee. It makes me anxious.
Oh, wow, that sucks.
And it tastes gross.
Not if it's mostly milk and sugar. Exactly.
That's the way it should be. Okay.
Drop the freaking controller on the floor.
Coffee's gross.
Just don't drop my actual mic. No.
Alright. Seems like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay.
It's true. Good point.
So, dude. You want to do something? Something?
Let's say let's say no for now, because we don't know, like, what's going on with B, what's going on with anybody else.
But what if it ends? Like, what if we can't say anything after?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
it's always giving us options.
Oh man, it's cool.
Okay, yeah. So let's see what's up with B, because we did hang out with him last.
Yeah.
So
or maybe we can hang out with what's his name? The bear, the one that talks like this. You know.
Mike went out again. It doesn't look like Mike went out again. Hang on. Let me check here. No, it didn't.
No.
Nope, we're good. You're in, dude. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. But thank you, Mac, for speaking up. For speaking your mind and your heart. Yeah, plus 2.
What is his name? Him.
Him. The dude, talk to him. Hey, Angus.
I was like, it's an A. I wanted to go with Alfred for some reason.
I was
Alfred
going like
Alphonse.
I was thinking like August or something. I was like, it's not
Angus.
August, but something along those lines.
Angus.
How's Videoland?
Good. Start of the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section.
Nice.
You got a favorite?
What, horror movie?
Yeah.
Scythes.
Ooh, that sounds like artsy.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're trying to be scary.
Other one sounds like Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of thing. Yeah, go with that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Italian. It's Italian. Yeah, they don't mess around.
Pretty colors. True.
Pretty colors. Pretty everything. Well, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Death chill. Beaver Priest. I wonder what Beaver Priest is actually about, though. Like, is it like a religious documentary? Is it, you know, like maybe like a horror movie, you know, where they go into like a small town and it's like cultish? like
Swamp Husband. I like Swamp Husband.
I know Swamp Husband. It always makes me think of Skyrim. There's the one Argonian, was it walks two marshes or whatever? I don't know. It's just like it makes me think about that because like back in the old days, I followed someone and they married that dude, and so now like I see that and I'm like, yeah, Swamp Husband, dude. Hey, dude, I could stand on the counter. What?
I'm sure B will appreciate that.
Hey B, I'm just gonna like talk to that guy over here who was like previously out of a job.
Hey, dude.
I don't remember his voice.
Hello. How's working here going?
I remember he was tired sounding. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's pretty close.
It pays. I like refuse to unload all that rock cellar by myself. It's not even Halloween yet.
Wow. No wonder you lost your last job. You're a lazy ass. Let's talk to B. I like doing B's voice.
Okay. Is it a cigarette or is it a lollipop?
I think it's a cigarette. In some of the scenes, the background lighting makes it look more like a lollipop, but I think you were right last time that it is just a cigarette. Hey, May.
Do you want me to do?
Yeah, you do May's voice. Let's stick with what we did last time, where whoever has the controller does her voice.
How's the pickaxe?
Trying to kill me. Unsuccessfully. Thus far, at least.
What's so stressful?
Well, on top of everything else, we're hosting that stupid Horror Fest play tomorrow.
Horror Fest.
Oh.
Wow. I'm guessing this is sarcastic.
Yeah. I'm never offering to do this again.
What are you up to tonight?
Nothing. I'm like super tired because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus a store owner.
Ain't that the customer service life?
I can relate. Even though I'm 1 employee and I do not own this store.
I mean, like, I don't have to do any of the ordering stuff and I don't have to do the schedule, but it's just like sometimes it's like...
Yeah, same. I mean, I don't have to... It's not too bad at Glaze, but every now and then it's like, guess what? The only person you're going to be working with is one of the new employees who's still in training.
That's like how I started, though. Like, it was me and it was my other coworker. We got hired on at the same time and they kept scheduling us together. And I was like, we know nothing.
I get the feeling that my boss kind of wants me to become a manager, but I really don't want to be a manager because there's no extra pay or anything involved.
Oh, see, at least where I'm at...
It's an unofficial thing at Glazed.
Yeah, so where I'm at, like, if I got manager training... Well, if I got certified as a manager, I wouldn't get extra pay, but if I became a manager, I'd get extra pay.
Yeah.
Which is nice. But yeah, like, my other coworker, who he's going to be the next manager. Like, he's still getting paid regular, but he's, like, doing everything of a manager, which he was doing when our other manager was there. But anyway.
Yeah. Anyway. Enough work talk. It's gaming time.
Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you own this place now.
You'd think. But also, no. I'd rather die. Literally, make me a coffin. using materials and tools from this store and bury me anywhere else.
Jeez, that got intense.
Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight.
I can do nothing too.
Fine. So are we doing this? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So Greg obviously has plans. Greg wants to do something specifically. Yes. B doesn't have plans, so we're gonna have to come up with something to do with her.
Yes.
I really like B.
Yeah.
Personally, like, Greg is great. Greg is so much fun.
I'm pretty invested, though, in seeing, like, what happens between B and May.
Yeah, because I think it's, like, it's more interesting to me the, like, used to be friends, had kind of this tense, like, falling out, sort of, and then repairing
we've got, like, Greg that is, like, I mean, he and Angus are moving away.
Yeah.
And, like, he's obviously, like, moving on to a different stage of life.
That's true.
And, like, so they're, like, trying to have, like, that last hurrah.
Yeah.
You know, before he moves.
Yeah. But personally, having seen someone else playing it and doing the opposite things we did, it doesn't really seem to change anything. Because you still, like, you still get a little bit of information of, like, what that person did.
Yeah.
Because, like, you find out... Because, like, we, when we played... We hung out with B first night, and then we hung out with Greg second night. We found out that Greg had gotten the animatronic parts the night before. So it's like, you get kind of a summary of what he did. So, I don't know. I mean, we're not going to miss out on much, but I still feel like it does affect things a little bit, who you choose to hang out with. Gosh, it's a tough choice, because I really like B. Yeah. I really enjoy, like, the interactions with May and B.
If we do B, then I don't have to do Greg's voice.
That is a good excuse.
Just, like, totally break my voice.
I get the feeling, though, that we're going to have a few more nights where we get to choose who to hang out with. So I'm sure we'll get another chance to hang out with Greg. So...
Do you think... Okay, but imagine the situation, though. Like, B has asked May, and now May has just stood there.
Like, standing on the counter.
Just, like...
And B is just like, yes.
Just like, I am just dead now. Like, I'm just staring at B. Twitching my ear every once in a while.
And blinking. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I say let's hang out.
Let's hang out with B. I think that B also needs more cheering up. Oh, who did the voice of Germ? Was it you?
Yeah, I did it. That was nerdy.
Yeah.
Hi, B. Hi, May.
Hi, Germ. Germ is helping me move stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Wanna come?
Sure. Sure.
And we know that May is going to make it so much more exciting. Ready to go.
You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Alright then.
He's like something out of a children's book.
A children's book that swears.
About whatever the hell he is.
Ooh, dinner at B's.
Oh, so romantic. I want to date B. I want to have dinner with B.
Ooh. This place killed the food donkey.
Yeah, kinda.
Food!
You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. Donkey! Donkey!
Donkey!
You sure showed Ham Panther Corporate who's boss. Actually, did you know our senator is on the Ham Panther board or something?
You know you're zero fun, right?
I do know that, yes. Okay. I need to grab a few things quick.
Aw, I thought we were gonna hang out.
We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner and for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight.
Let me pick out what we have.
I'm sorry. Are you coming to dinner?
Can I?
I guess.
Are you asking?
I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to.
I'll pick out what we eat then.
Is there no sound?
Again? Oh,
okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, we're good.
Okay. Alright. Hi, Raccoon! We had issues with sound earlier.
Alright.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah.
You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Need, like, a main course and 2 sides.
Can we lay bets on what May's gonna pick? Like, I feel like it's gonna be something kind of weird, like something that you should not pair together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm feeling like a fish sticks and syrup kind of vibe.
Yeah.
With I don't know. I want to say something really sweet, like candy for a side, you know, because like May's that sort of kid.
Yeah.
Adult. I don't know for the second one though. Like the fish sticks and syrup feels like a.
Yeah.
Maybe just like a single can of like the cheese, the sprayable cheese stuff.
Yeah.
Cheese wheeze.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Okay, you just had sound muted. That's okay.
Alright. Fancy! What counts as
What counts as a main course? We can stop back in the meat section once you pick out whatever else.
What about dessert?
We're not children.
We're adults. Appetizer?
We're on a budget, May.
Okay. You hang out and I'll be right back.
Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Get all the broccoli! Oh, also, no shoplifting this time.
Ah.
I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras.
Good point.
We need a canned good or something.
Okay.
Tash! What's Tash? Cool sides with a K.
Tasty taters, mashy, smooth, nice
rice.
Okay, cool.
Just looking at all our options. Those are cool sides. Quick skits. Cream greens.
Oh, that's our choice there. All right.
Quick skits. I like the sound of quick skits. Yeah. That goes well with meat. Quickie. What was it?
I missed. I can't. Sure. Yeah. As well. Wait, there's fishies. Okay. So canned good. Gotta go back to the beginning. Tash.
Green beans. I don't know what any of those are except the green beans.
Chicken?
Canned chicken?
Dude, canned chicken is a thing.
Yeah, I know.
You can get canned whole chicken.
I have no idea what Tash is.
I don't know, but it's yellow.
Let's go with green beans.
That's safe.
It's safe. Greeny beanies. Oh, does she say what the Tash is?
Yeah.
So say no for now, and then...
Succotash.
Oh, succotash.
Succotash.
Succotash. No. Let's go with green beans.
I want...
Cream of chicken soup. Okay.
We could do cream of chicken soup.
Yeah.
I'll just like recreate one of my own meals. Actually, for like
it's got big words.
For some reason, like
Raccoon says it's got big words.
Got big words.
Succotash.
For some reason, like one of the things that like if we're just like all super tired and we don't really want to do a dinner, we just like fix rice and cream of chicken soup and like grab a can of green beans and like
there you go.
That's it. Yeah, and I would do that in college too.
Let's do biscuits. I like the quick skits. I want to do those.
Okay, wait.
So, mac and cheese, tasty taters, or mashies.
I feel like since we did the cream of chicken, like if we did mac and cheese, that's another like sort of a milky consistency. Yeah. I feel like we should go to taters.
Oh, is there something else on the...
Oh, yeah.
Rice. So we could do rice.
We could do rice.
Rice, biscuits, and chicken soup.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Nice rice, yes. Boy, delicious. Okay, let's talk to Lily's bee, see what's going on. She's probably just gonna tell us, like...
Check out the cooler.
Cool stuff. Okay, and...
Let's do the quick skits.
Cream spinach?
No.
Biscuits.
Yes.
Ooh
Ooh
la
la
la.
la.
I just want to see what she says. I'm gonna be that person that's like, okay, but I have to get every single dialogue option. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats.
Okay.
So oh, we can't get the... Oh, that's right. That wasn't a thing anyway. We just, like, looked at it that one time and...
Deli! Hi, Daddy! Ahoy there, ladies! I don't remember what voice I gave him.
Hey, Dad!
Hey, Bee. Long time no see. How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Meat friends. Meat friends.
Meat friends.
Helps to stay friendly with your prime cuts and best fishes. True.
Still weird seeing you here. Those are hearts. Yep. Those are hearts.
Yep. Beats the alternatives.
I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in.
Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead.
It looks like it's his job to say hello to people. Have you seen the theory
He's
that
a greeter?
Like vampires shop at Walmart because there's the greeters there that welcome everybody?
Oh, yeah. Yep, called a greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere.
Alternatives?
Not working. So what are you lovely ladies doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? I can't do a deep voice. I'm really bad at deep voice. Ooh, pork chops.
Pork chops, chicken, ground beef, or one of your...
ground beef.
You don't like ground beef?
I like beef. Yeah. I don't like ground beef.
Huh.
It's...
just the texture? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I can have ground beef in things. I mean, like, obviously I eat burgers. Yeah. But I just... I don't trust ground beef.
Oh, okay. Okay, well...
That's what it is. Ground beef is okay. If it's good quality ground beef, I have no problem with it. I just don't trust it.
Yeah. So, I mean, we already did the cream of chicken, which I feel like maybe penned us in a little bit.
Yeah.
Pork chops and
I love pork chops.
Yeah, let's do pork chops. We'll just
pork chops. We got that. We got that. Do you want to pull the trigger on these meats? Where did this meat come from? That is a really good question. Did they kill someone? Have we seen a pig though? Have we seen?
We haven't seen a pig, but we have seen birds, and we have chicken.
Yeah. We haven't seen chickens though. We've seen other birds like bluebirds and stuff and crows, but yeah.
We should have gone with the green beans.
Cannibalism!
Yeah,
let's just go for it. B, you should come for dinner sometime.
At the Ham Panther?
At home, May. I'll grill us up something nice. We can chop up just about anything back here.
Questionable.
Questionable.
Her dad's a murderer.
he killed them. And he was making puns about arms. He's the killer.
He's the killer. He's the arm chopper.
That would be nice. Thank you. I need to get into like a whole thing when I do Bee's voice because I just have to be like deadpan. It's really hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get our meats.
Coming right up.
Alright, dinner decided.
I'm not even looking at what you got. That's how straight up tired I am.
It's gonna be great. And actually, it's okay.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Should be fine.
Alright, ladies, let's see what you all got. Yes, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Interesting.
Maybe I'm just behind the times.
How is cream of chicken soup, rice, biscuits, and pork chops?
It's not that weird. I mean,
it's not that weird.
It's not like a restaurant setup of items, but...
I could have gone with succotash, mac and cheese, or like taters.
I've never had succotash. Have you ever had succotash?
I don't think I've ever had succotash.
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what succotash is.
I don't know, but...
I only have a vague idea. Let me look it up.
But, like, shout out to the McElroys because, I mean, in their episode of what? I think it's like Blade and Soul of Monster Factory, they make a gigantic clown man and they name him Succotash. And so now every time I think of Succotash, I just hear them going, Succotash.
So, it's a food dish consisting primarily of sweet corn with lima beans or other shelled beans. Other ingredients may be added, including tomatoes, green or sweet red peppers, and okra. So I knew it was a mixture of things.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I know it's a mixture of things, and I feel like it has corn in it.
Yeah.
But, like, I wasn't exactly sure what it was exactly.
Okay. Now I know. I've learned a thing today.
Succotash.
Succotash.
Succotash. Suffering succotash. Alright, maybe I'm just behind the times.
Yeah, succotash was always referenced in Looney Tunes. You guys had, it was Sylvester, right? Who would always say, suffering succotash.
Yeah, where's that bird gone? Alright, good luck.
Alright, thank you, Mr. Borowski. Tell your dad I said hello.
See you later, Dad.
You're not supposed to be getting tired yet! Oh my god, it's not even 3 o'clock yet. Night, ladies. We only started the day.
Shh. That was fun.
Yep, groceries.
Already nighttime.
Really makes you appreciate life.
Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun!
So is shoplifting, apparently, May. Ooh. 5 p.m. for you. Okay, so you're a couple hours difference.
Apartment? Yeah, apartment.
Dinner time. Whoosh. Yeah.
What?
Do you want me to order pizza?
Rude. Nah, I got sandwich stuff.
Oh, come on! It's a perfectly valid meal!
Aw, did I ruin dinner? Yep. But we'll live, I think.
It's pork chops and biscuits!
I don't think pork and chicken were supposed to meet this way. Aw, really?
Did you like it?
No, I agree. It's very terrible. Okay, but you can mess it up still.
It's true.
Like, maybe they burned it, or maybe, like, they, like...
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting meat raw, then cooking it, like... If you don't cook it right...
Yeah, or, like, maybe, like, they burn the soup stuff, or rice is also tricky. Rice can be tricky.
Yeah.
I have it easy with a rice cooker.
Yeah, like, rice cookers do make it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. But...
We get to meet her dad.
Yeah. He's got a nice one.
So, yeah, we're all paid up until the 15th next month.
Alright. At rock salt sorted.
Yeah, should be fine.
Is Rob still driving that big truck?
As far as I know. Okay, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar.
Yeah, I think I might just get to them.
Give him the gravelly voice too. Please do. We have to pay the guys in a few days.
I need you to remind me.
I know, but...
I don't, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed?
Yours, Dad.
I like how May's just like sitting there.
It's like, I'm just
stool,
watching.
Just, like,
I'm just listening to your conversation with interest.
Whose name's on the checks?
Yours. Awkward!
Also, okay, just nitpicking, but like, his nose is behind
I know,
her
that's
head.
Really bugging me too.
I know, it's like, it needs to be in front.
That's really bugging me too.
Dinner ain't gonna sit well. Smelter's playing tonight.
We're gonna go hang out in my room.
Yeah. You girls having a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Even if I die
Thanks.
from it. Yep.
We just picked hanging out with B. He's asking how we got to this point. We just picked hanging out with B instead of Greg. So she said she's not doing anything tonight, but she's having dinner. She's like, I'm going grocery shopping. So we just went to get groceries with her, and we ended up at her apartment.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yep.
You didn't miss much.
Yeah.
That's all. I mean, that's literally all that we've done, is we went to say hi to B, and then...
Yeah, we said hi to Greg. We said hi to B. We decided to go with B.
We're kind of switching off. I think it's a pretty good idea to just go back and forth between them. Smelters, huh?
You a fan? Not really. I like hockey. Oh, it's hockey.
Oh, okay.
Is it hockey? Yeah, I like hockey. Hockey's cool. I've gone to some games. Hockey? Oh, maybe
it's not hockey. Okay.
What's not to like about hockey? Which meant prancing around ice skates.
And
being the living crap out. True.
Yes.
Man, the fights in hockey. I can't get excited about a puck. But it's like expected that someone is going to be bleeding by the end. True. No sportsmanship in it. How is what I described not sportsmanship? Actually, I would say that there is a fair amount of sportsmanship in hockey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I went to a hockey game up here, and honestly, our team here was... I won't... But y'all need to learn some sportsmanship, okay? Like, you really do. You don't just start booing when the ref hits the rink. I was gonna say field. I know sports!
You're doing better than me.
And, like, compared to, like, when I went to some hockey games down in Oregon, like, they were much more, like, just, like...
There are some cities that just care a lot more about hockey than others.
Yeah, I don't know, but also just, like, they started chanting, like, Portland sucks, like, basically.
Oh, God.
And, yeah, it was, like, right off the bat, they were, like, booing the ref, they were, like, chanting, like, to the other team, just being like, you stink, and I was like, dang, like, I don't even really care about the Seattle team, but I was already, like, rooting for the Winterhawks, because, like, they're cool, even if they need to change their mascot. Well, okay, not that, but the design, it's you know... Yeah, I have a shirt. It hangs in my closet. I only wore it for games because I'm like, no.
Did you read about the Sharks' second mascot?
No.
One time a black cat ran out onto the ice rink.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
So they took her on as a second mascot. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
so
they have, like,
she's,
the
like, on all the merch.
Yeah, no, they have the Winterhawks mascot, which is just, like, the bird.
Mm-hmm.
But then on the shirt, it's a Native American head.
No, not good.
Yeah, I'm like, no, sorry. Like, come on, Portland, you're better than this. It's kind of weird that they haven't changed that. Like,
oh, you're in Minnesota. Awesome. Minnesota. I approve of Minnesota. Go Minnesota. I have a friend from Minnesota, who's awesome. Aj. I was just talking about Aj before. Aj is from Minnesota.
All right, should we?
Yeah. All right. See how you feel, man. See how it is.
Just gonna keep going down the hall.
I think keep going to the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just kind of like did you guys just move in? I really like the background. Like, it's just cute. It's like the sky yesterday. The sky was so pretty yesterday.
10 months ago.
Why aren't you unpacked? Dude.
Because who gives a crap?
Dude.
Honestly. Seriously.
I'm still not really fully unpacked, so...
Record player.
Yeah. Pretty cool record player. As far as record players go. You're just not hipster enough, May.
It was my mom's. Of course, we hit on the one thing.
I don't have any records. I don't get records.
My mom was into them. They were retro when she was my age.
They're retro now.
That's how retro works. It just continues to be more retro as time goes on.
So I've got a question. Why are there cats when we are cats and alligators? Or crocodiles?
Raccoon says her head doesn't look like it would allow her to lay like that. Pretty much. Mm-hmm.
Well, she's like off the bed.
She's kind of hanging off of it, yeah. But if she wanted to lie on her back, she couldn't still.
Well, she's also like on her side, but then looking up. So.
Yeah, it's kind of the graphic style of it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Gosh.
I don't know. This feels very accusatory, accusatory, whatever. I don't know.
I think she'd probably agree, though.
I know.
After that exchange, but
yeah. I feel
your
like
dad's kind of up and down.
I feel like that's a little bit more neutral.
Yeah.
Whereas that one's a little bit more like, dude, he's...
Yeah. Like, fuck your dad.
He's a bum.
He has good days and bad days. Often the same day.
Greg's always been like that, too. Just more, zany about it.
Well, Greg is probably bipolar.
Gee, thanks, Dr. B.
Whereas my dad is having a years-long breakdown.
Could still be bipolar.
Yeah. But I mean, this is probably the result of a death.
Not a lot of stuff. You're on the whole store now, right?
More or less.
Yeah, but it's still his name on everything.
Yep.
And meanwhile, you're running basically everything.
Yep. and working there every day, too. Yep.
I just think you shouldn't.
Okay. No. I really don't like the other.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Probably just quit, I think.
But I mean, that's true of May.
It's fair.
She probably would just quit.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Or, like, take over the store.
Yeah.
Like, if you're not doing anything about it, it just reinforces...
Is this really the road you want to go down with this?
Not really.
What's the other one?
I'm saying it's not right.
That one's more like you're being...
Yeah.
You're being lame, I think. Yeah, I think that's more like...
Yeah.
Encouraging. Like, yeah, just stand up for yourself.
Instead of being like, don't.
You're being lame.
Because sometimes, I mean, it's like, they're your parent. It's really hard.
Yeah.
To be like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. I think that one,
yeah.
Quit. Really? Just quit? You are seriously detached from reality.
She is.
Just a bit.
You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. I mean, it's like she has fair points, but it's also like, May... You have a
history of quitting, May.
You have a history of quitting. You just dropped out of school, which, I mean, school's hard. Like, people drop out of school and that's fine. But it's just like, in this context, May is very naive for as much as she wants to say she's an adult.
Yeah.
It's like, she's still a kid. Like, B is right. Like, she's still very much a kid. Like, she grew up while...
She's 20, right?
Yeah,
20.
B grew up while she was gone. May
I look back at when I was 20, and I feel like I was still really immature.
Yeah.
I hadn't had a job yet.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I hadn't had a job yet.
Maturity happens really fast. Like,
I was just getting started in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between, like, the ages of 14, 15, and 25, you do a huge amount of maturing. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. And the thing is, like, you're still in that process. I mean, like, you're still... I mean, like, but we're not going to say that we know everything.
No, definitely. But scientifically speaking, your brain isn't even fully formed until you're 25.
Mm-hmm. Which is why you can't rent cars until you're, like, 25.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like a thing.
I mean, like, obviously, your brain has to be fully formed in order to properly mature. So it's like, we still have maturing to do.
Yeah.
At 25, because our brains are only just now, like, I'm 25, you're 24.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, old un.
I'm so old.
So old. Yeah. It's funny
So,
that
yeah.
I just, like, saw a whole thread, though, from Faith Erin Hicks. A really cool comic book writer. If you've never read any of her stuff, like, go check it out. She has, like, a really cool webcomic that she kind of left it, but I think that's alright. It's called Superhero Girl. And it's super cute. And it's amazing. She also did, like, a couple other things. She did, she created the character of, shoot, I forget her name, but in the Last of Us comic.
Oh.
Yeah. That girl. Not Ellie, the other girl. But yeah, like, she was, like, one of the people that, like, created that character. Like, she's cool. But anyway, she was talking about, like, basically, like, it's okay, like, 25, you don't have to have everything done at 25. And it's like, it's so true. I feel like this day and age, it's like, everyone is like, why aren't you in your dream job now?
Yeah.
And it's like, you're out of college, you're out of this. And it's like, dude, things take time. It's okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
With this microphone, you might need to speak up just a little bit.
Maybe.
Just a little bit.
Maybe sit closer and not lean back in the chair. Yeah. All right. You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit.
Oh, go to hell.
What? Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
What's
your problem? You're being immature, kind of, May.
Here's some reality for you. You know Creek, repair guy Creek at the shop.
No.
Yeah?
I don't know if we do.
No. You've seen him. Talks a lot. Worked for us since forever. Yeah, I don't think we've met him. When I was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. And my dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. Ooh. What the?
I feel like we're going into some...
Oh, we've got, people talking. Sorry, I'm ignoring you guys. Sorry.
Yeah.
28. Mike is 28. 27 is Raccoon. 1 year older than me. Oh, hey! Zanti? Am I pronouncing that correctly?
Zanity?
Zanity?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi! Hi! I'm like, Sanity, I think.
Yeah.
This sounds right. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Okay, what the...
Okay, we got it right.
Okay.
Sanity, okay. I don't follow, I think.
Yeah. He's a creep.
He's a creep, May. And you know what? He still works for us.
Why haven't you fired him?
I can't fire people. And even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Practically heads up the repair team. Since my dad's barely doing anything. And Creek's got a family, and he needs the work.
Either one.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. That's disgusting, I guess. I don't know.
It's not your responsibility to...
I know. Don't you think I know that?
I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook...
Off the hook.
Like, you're stronger than this, B. You're, like, badass and shit.
You... Ooh. Badass? My mom dying was not very badass. That's not your control. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're such a shithead, you know that? Oops, we ruined it.
Although I feel like that I mean, this is, like, we don't exactly have a choice in this.
What the hell? A lot of time, folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times, people do the things they do because they can't do anything else.
True. I mean, the thing is, like, B is, like, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're
both right
yeah.
to a degree. It's not black and white.
Yeah, and I think that's maybe where they're getting upset with each other. Is, like... I'm sorry. Just, like, taking this thing apart.
Yeah, I mean, there's sometimes where you just have to let things go because it makes sense. And there are other times where...
It's still super hot. Okay,
just leave it open.
I'm just gonna leave that open.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the choices aren't as simple as just do this or don't. Yeah, it's more complicated than that. So they're both right to a degree. That sometimes it's a matter of taking on responsibilities, and sometimes it's a matter
also,
of...
I love how these are basically, it's the same thing. It's
like
you always have a choice. You can always choose.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like, we're supposed to have a choice here. You say you always have a choice. It's kind of ironic.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that. I was like, this is kind of... I mean...
Says the child woman with no job. No rent. No responsibilities. And no consequences for your stupid actions.
Yeah.
I'm seriously going to punch your goddamn lights out. You come in here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up. That's not what we were getting at.
Yeah.
You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who is both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. You want to come in here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful.
It's like...
That's not what I'm saying. Oh, what are you saying then?
I don't know anymore.
Like, Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know, like, nothing about my life. You just know what I should do. And you're the last person I'd ask for advice.
Maybe we should have hung out with Greg.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. Oopsie doodle. But you don't get it. You're just like the other night, but all the time. Running around, messing with people, and taking whatever you want.
Ouch.
While the whole mall is falling apart around you.
I thought you had a good time.
Yeah, we thought you did too.
Although...
Ooh.
I mean, like... I don't think B exactly enjoyed, like, some of the shoplifting
Yeah.
aspects of it. Like, I think at the end, like, where, you know, we actually took control of the fountain and everything, you know, that's when she had fun. But I think on a whole, like, looking back, she's probably like, not the best.
May and B are really, like, they're so opposite, and I think both of them need to be able to find some middle ground. I that's kind of why I want to have the two hang out more, is because I think both of them need to find some more middle ground in their lives.
Yeah. But see, I feel like Greg is kind of like easing her into that of like, you know, because it's like, yeah, he's like that crazy dude, but it's like he's trying to start stuff, and so I feel like that's like the starting point, you know, whereas B is like kind of the end point of this.
Drastic difference, drastic change.
Yeah, so it's like, go hang out with Greg, get some reality hit, you know, smacked into you, and then, like, go apologize to B.
Yeah. You should go. Well, that went horribly. Are we able to talk to him?
Bad pork.
Oh, no.
Why?
Oh, no. We did not do good.
Sorry, dude.
We done a bad.
We did a bad thing.
We done a bad. Sorry. Sorry, B. Sorry, B's dad.
I like how that was just like a portal. Like, did you know that if I step out this door, I just go straight into B's apartment? What is this, Howl's Moving Castle? I'm gonna ignore you, Dad.
No, Mom.
What if I could? Dude, I can't. I could just ignore you.
You can just go to bed.
But, like, why?
Oof.
That's it.
Long day.
Yeah, same here.
They make
that's
May
true.
not perfect.
That's true.
Well, that's the key to good character writing is you don't want any of your characters to be perfect. You want them to have their flaws. And no, it shouldn't be a flaw that they're so perfect that they're like so beautiful that people chase them and that kind of thing, because that's like, that's Mary Sue territory.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah. But at the same time, I mean, you have to have them likable, which I think May is like a good. She's a good balance. Yeah, she's a good.
She's a very flawed character. Very flawed character.
Oh yeah. But there's like so many times where we're just like, oh May, that's like, you know, we love May, even though we're just like, May, get your act together. And there's like times where I'm like, I really don't want to be pressing these buttons. I don't want to be saying these things.
But a lot of her flaws are relatable because we've all like said stupid things that we shouldn't have said. We've all made stupid choices. We've all had those moments where we've
all given advice when we didn't really have
or we've all jumped into something we shouldn't have. I mean, it's happened to all of us. Maybe not with such serious consequences as the crap that May has done, but it's happened to everybody at some point in their life.
Yeah. Same here.
How's socializing?
Surprisingly tiring sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it.
Also because you don't exist. You're a figment of your wife's imagination.
Pleasant surprise seeing you at work tonight.
Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't visited yet.
Well, you haven't been back long. And you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther.
Who's to say I'm not?
Well, it was nice seeing you anyway.
Lurk. It's those sorts of moments where I'm like, yeah, I'm May.
Talk to him again. He has something else.
Yeah. Any idea what was up with Mom today? Yeah, what was up with Mom today?
For anybody just joining us, Jenny has a theory that May's mom and dad are the same person. Even though we have seen both of them in the same room at the same time.
Identical twin. She has stepping in every once in a while.
Raccoon says, why does a cat have a job watching the meat?
Yeah. Any idea what was up with Mom today?
Oh, she's just stressed.
That's vague.
Haha, well, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. That is so true, it hurts.
Yes. Every day.
I think it's a little bit more than vaguely, though.
Oh, yeah. I really want to set up on my phone an alarm for each day, because, like, I keep waking up in the morning being like, oh shit, what day is it? Like, do I have to be at work? And I'm like, oh wait, no.
Just have an alarm and it just says working or not working. So you wake up and you can know right away.
That's assuming if I look at the alarm. So I need like an alarm that actually tells me if I'm working or not.
Just do a voice recording where you're screaming, you're working today or you're not working today. That wakes you up in the morning so you're like, yep. Oh god, I'm not working.
I can go back to sleep now. Vaguely stressed. Aw, dang. I thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop.
Pop.
So how about those crawl space boxes?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time?
Yeah, for a little bit. Spend some quality time with my dad.
Garbo and Malloy.
And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight.
We never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo.
Yeah, Malloy?
Crowds like this remind me of our early days.
I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyway.
No, I mean those old nights, those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it.
And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head.
These days, things are pretty cushy.
You think we're getting soft?
You sure are, around the midsection.
That's a whopper. Molly, it's company policy to never body shame.
Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo.
Why is that, Molly?
I'm what you call body shameless. Coming up next, Garbo and I go counseling. It's such a terrible show.
Hello, not mom. Hello, not dad. I have no parents.
Oh my god, you're not gonna let it go.
I'm not.
Oh my gosh.
Oops. No.
I am seeing the screen tearing on there. I'm seeing it. It really isn't on the stream.
Huh. That's weird.
It's so weird.
Let's see if Bee's talking to us. Probably not.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, she
It
is.
Huh.
Let's see.
Hey Bee, you there?
Oh no, it's just us messaging her.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry.
It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later.
Okay. Let's talk to Greg. Hey, kid. Heyo. What you up to? Nothing. Kind of bummed tonight. Aw, why? No reason. Just happens.
Aw.
Must be going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh no. What about? About what? I don't know. I think I'm just an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. We can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets. With giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Hahaha. Alright, dude. I'm cashing out for the day. See ya, dude. Durr.
Dude, durr. I'm kind of worried about Angus.
Yeah? I know. I feel like there's like there's this like tension with him and his family, and I'm like...
Yeah.
I'm like, what's going on?
And I think it's probably getting to Greg. Like, every now and then he'll seem kind of like... I love Sharkle.
Demon Tower. No, not today. Bedtime? No!
Yes. I relate.
Yeah.
I relate to May getting in bed.
I finally put the screen back in my window,
Mm.
so I actually got to sleep with the window open last night.
Ooh, it's stormy.
Yeah. It's because things are bad.
Yeah.
Don't you know that's what storms and dream sequences mean?
Yeah. So I say each of us does a day.
Yeah.
So
That fits.
after this, it'll switch to me, and then so on and so forth.
That's good. Good. And here. Oh, it actually doesn't.
Oh, it won't let you go further?
Doesn't let me go further.
But I want to jump off of the deadly cliff.
Dude, the stars are going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Raccoon, they were trying to do puns. Very bad puns. Garbo and Malloy.
Oh.
They're trying to do puns.
Yeah. They're bad puns. They don't really
Okay, the next one's up there.
Yeah, they don't even really register as puns. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there.
Can't get in that tree, can you?
No.
Ooh, red lights. Ooh, I like that. Going to the beat.
Yeah. I love the dream sequence color palette though.
Oh, I love it. Well, I just love the colors they use for May.
Okay. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything I could like jump on.
Can you get up in those trees? There's a couple trees back here, I think. Oh, you can get on this thing.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. It's hard to see.
It's really dark. Yeah, I'm gonna tilt the screen a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. This way.
Ooh, so pretty.
Look at that.
There was a full moon on the first night.
Is there?
Yeah, because I went back and watched
Announcement
to make the
clips.
thumbnail for the YouTube video.
YouTubes.
Yeah, it was a full
Oh.
moon. Ah, because we had a shadow of a person in the first one too. Remember?
Yeah.
And I think in the second one, they have like these weird shadows of people.
Whoa, I can actually fall there.
Maybe don't fall there.
Maybe.
I'm not sure if it's a. He says it's a moving train, but I'm not sure if it's a moving train or if it's a storm.
Well, there is the storm going on, but see, the stars are moving.
Yeah, but the moon isn't.
Yeah, the moon isn't, so...
The stars have always been kind of an odd sort of like stars meet particle effect thing.
Oh.
Oh, there's a
There's a
train.
train.
Okay. Maybe we are on a train then. Yeah, done goofed.
A little bit.
You fell.
You messed that one up.
Oh yeah, from the lights down here. I guess it is a train.
Oh, well, there's the smokestack there. But then why are all the buildings and trees following us? Oh.
Well, it's like a town on a train.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Thanks for pointing that out, Raccoon.
Anyway, I'm going the wrong way.
You are going entirely the wrong way.
I was just like, huh, yeah, trees, train.
We're just enjoying the atmosphere of it. We're just like, ooh, ah, colors, shapes, ah, ooh.
Faces that change. Oh.
I was just seeing it as like a storm is the thing. Like,
Yeah.
it just looked like stormy weather to me.
Alright, the little light says it's up there. That's...
Nope, you fell.
I don't know, it's like, that looks like it's...
You fell, I say, as you very obviously fall, as if you need to be informed that you fell. No, I think you have to go that
Yeah.
way.
But, like, I already did one that way, but the light was over here.
There's a light there.
Okay.
Can you... That's so hard to see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so...
So we have to, like, fall straight down, looks like, maybe?
I think you might have to do a 3-jump thing.
Oh, maybe. We haven't had to do one of those in a while.
Yeah.
One, two, three.
Yes! Got it.
Could have brought my accordion.
No. Anybody who watched the stream last week might remember that Jenny stole my ukulele and was playing music randomly during the stream. She threatened to bring an accordion today.
I did not threaten.
Yes, you did. It was a threat.
Did you feel threatened?
Raccoon says BRB.
Goodbye, raccoon.
See you in a bit. Oh, you can't jump on that.
Yeah. I feel like you should be able to, though.
Yeah, it feels like it should be a solid thing. So yeah, the next one is this way. You have to go on that one. Yeah.
Yeah. I did it before. I was just like,
1, 2, 3.
Boom, boom, boom.
So now we have to go back down to the middle area.
I feel like I was supposed to do like the possum spring sign thing, like.
Yeah, we don't have the bat though.
No, I just meant like getting up here. I feel like I did it.
Yeah, you should be able to do something. But I would love if you could smash that one too.
Yeah. Jump.
Just because I like smashing things, no other reason. Okay, what weird animal's gonna show up this time?
Crab.
Alligator. So I love it when controllers vibrate like that. It's just like, ah!
This is scary.
So we had the statue of the founder pointing the first night that we smashed.
Yeah, that
Second
was the
night it was the
thing.
bear. Third night it was the squirrel. And then this was a gator.
Yeah, the statue one and this one makes sense. I'm not sure about the bear and the squirrel.
So bear, like, maybe could represent Angus, but...
Yeah, but it wasn't really... I don't
yeah,
know.
it's... Yeah. Okay, gimme. Drink your tea.
Wait. It's so hot.
Don't burn yourself.
I don't want to burn my tongue, so I'll burn my finger instead.
Yay! Away message. Annual Harfest play tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs. Okay.
Ooh. Happy Halloween, dude.
Oh, is it Halloween today?
Get spooked or something. I guess so.
Love Sharkle.
Best
Sharkle
character.
is something amazing. I love it when you die, you see Sharkle. Is this cleared out yet, Father dear? It is.
Ooh. Figures we can do this on Halloween.
Oh.
I mean, it's spooky.
But remember also the grandfather said that this house is haunted before he died?
Yeah. By him.
Oh, wait. Ha ha ha. I know how to open this. Left 45. Oh, right. We did read that somewhere. Thanks, Granddad. Ha. It's opening.
Yeah, it's in one of the books.
What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in a safe in the basement. Well, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it.
She just takes a tooth with her.
Mysterious tooth.
Also, though, I'm just saying, like, house haunted. How do we know that that tooth isn't her grandfather? Maybe, like, you know, that's, like, the last thing, so that's what the ghost is attached to, or however that works, you know?
Ham Panther dinner. Dad, fight. How did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. Football. Okay, so it's a football team.
Yeah, hockey's better.
Yeah.
Hockey at least is, like, continuous play, whereas football is, like...
Oh, God, you have, like,
dash.
2 seconds.
Okay, woo!
Yeah, 2 seconds of activity, and then
Good
it's
job,
like...
dudes! And then they, like, talk around, they run around on the field, it's the commentators going, wow, that was a great play, that was a great play! Did you see that great play? Wow! Yeah! And then it's like...
football.
And then it's, like, 2 seconds again, and it's...
Part of my hate also comes from the Seahawks mania. If you live in the Seattle area, you get so sick of the Seahawks.
Woo!
Oh my God. And it's like, in this neighborhood,
Bird.
people... Hey, Trash Bird. In this neighborhood, people shoot off fireworks. I mean, that's kind of... That happens in most neighborhoods around here. Whenever they get a touchdown, whenever they win, you hear fireworks. And it's like, not just... You know, the little Roman candlelight kind of things.
It's like,
but,
boom.
Yeah, it's like a cannon going off. And
those are not legal fireworks.
Those are not legal. And, well, actually, here, I don't know in Fairwood, but here in Renton, they're not legal at all. No fireworks are legal. They're completely illegal.
I'm pretty sure it's the same in Fairwood.
Yeah. It didn't used to be, I don't think.
Yeah, it's like... Well,
Renton had it for a long time.
Yeah, it's only on the 4th of July that you can light stuff off.
Here, it's not even on the 4th of July. Yeah, here it is completely banned.
Huh.
Because there were so many problems with people shooting them off.
One year we had, a bush by a house catch on fire.
Yeah.
Like, someone's firework went into the bush, and, like, we thought it was actually a tree or their house because of how high the flames were.
Jeez.
Yeah, and so, yeah, a lot of people, like, ran out and were like, what? And...
Yeah, they have an automated phone call around 4th of July reminding everybody within Renton city limits to not set off fireworks because they are absolutely illegal. All kinds of fireworks are illegal within Renton city limits.
Huh.
But there's, they moved the Renton city line, like, a couple years ago, but it used to be that it was right along the pipeline there. So if you were walking along the pipeline on 4th of July, you would have no fireworks on one side. It would be dead silent on one side. And then all day 4th of July, you would just have everybody on that street shooting off fireworks.
Huh.
Yeah. It's just weird.
And it's like, technically, like, my mailing address is Renton, but technically I live in unincorporated King County.
Yeah. Yeah, it's technically unincorporated over there. So, yeah.
I remember, like, a while back, they wanted to make Fairwood a town, like an actual city or whatever.
Yeah. There are the boxes he moved.
Yay.
Can't jump on them.
There's Mom.
Hello, Mom.
Or is it Dad? Mom's darker, though. Like, she's, like, a black cat, whereas Dad is more of a gray cat.
This is true. Raccoon says, I don't get much the point of watching sports. I see more point playing it. Exactly. Like, if you're into sports, that's cool, but, I mean, I don't get the whole, like, when you have a bunch of people who have never played sports, you know, have always been out of shape and never played sports, sitting there yelling at the TV, telling the players to do it this way or that way. It's like...
Yeah, it's like, you don't even know, sir.
Yeah, it's like you've never played sports, and you think you know how they should be playing. Hey, Mom.
Hi.
What's wrong? I think because it's you okay or what's wrong. I think it should be what's wrong.
Yeah,
because it's so easy. It's so easy to say, yeah, I'm fine when you ask if you're okay.
But what's wrong?
It's harder to avoid.
Nothing's wrong. You're
lying.
So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? Yeah, let's...
I think we need to talk about it.
I think we do.
Okay.
Also, like, so what's the story?
This felt like it wasn't where I should be.
Where you should be? What does that even mean?
Never mind. Let's talk about this later.
Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I am all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decided to put up and abandon all the plans we made as a family.
Jeez, Mom. Where is this coming from?
You know, you're the
first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6.
Well, honey, we've been planning for it since you were born.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
That is a lot of pressure. Spent a good 18 years and got into all kinds of trouble just for you to decide it wasn't where you should be.
That's a lot of pressure.
That's a lot of pressure, Mom.
Are you, like, having one of your mood swings again?
Like, I'm the moody one in this house.
You are the moody one in this house.
Well, enjoy this house while we still have it.
Ooh. Financial problems? What's happening to the house? Oh, financial issues, I think.
Maybe it just isn't where we should be.
Mom, this isn't funny. I think that's way too rude. Mom, this isn't funny.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do.
That's harsh.
Dude, passive-aggressive much?
What's gotten into Mom? You know what? Maybe if I'd had more examples of, you know, getting out and making something of myself. Ooh.
No. No, you do not get to.
Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself. Maybe I'm just the most recent failure. in the line of failures that is our family. Ouch.
Ooh.
I'm leaving now.
Oh. Oh. Dude.
Yeah, I know we find it all out at the end. I'd like to find out sooner. I know that, like, a lot of questions are going to be answered at the end of this.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's the point. Okay, you guys are still working.
And my tea is still, like, super hot. I think it got hotter inside the thermos.
I feel like that's how my thermos works, too. It's just so insulating.
I mean, because, like, okay, what time is it? Okay, it's 4. Like, I put that tea in there, like, around 11.
Yeah.
And it's
still too hot to drink.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is this music way too cheerful for what just went down? We just had a horrible fight with our mother, where we called everyone in the family a failure. Yay!
Yeah.
Whoa, decorations.
Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween.
Jeez.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yes. Yes.
Bats and moon against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack.
Cool.
I microwaved pizza I'd saved. Though pizza cold is breakfast gold.
That is so true. It is.
So true.
Cold pizza for breakfast is the best thing.
True.
Everybody in this family thinks I'm crazy.
Dude, just join my family. My mom is like, no, cold pizza for breakfast is the best thing ever. It's like, yeah, no, it's... Yeah.
I don't think I'd join your family just for that. No offense, but...
No, I feel like the joining of a new family should not only be decided on cold pizza opinions. So, no, it's no offense.
There are a lot of other reasons that I wouldn't.
It really happened.
It really happened. Yes, I do not doubt that you having cold pizza for breakfast really happened.
Big Halloween fan here.
Yeah, me too, obviously. You going to Harfest?
Staying here for the trick-or-treaters.
You are a saint.
Harfest is dumb.
Really? I love it.
I mean, are you 8 years old?
Nope, I'm not. But I am at heart.
Yes. Yeah.
Boing, boing. I want to get up on the roof.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is it that day? No, I think she would have told us if it had been that day.
I don't know. I'm still going up there, though. Just to see.
Oh, wait.
There's something there.
There's a thing.
When the flood happened that one year, this pole fell over, and I was scared it'd somehow electrify the water all over the neighborhood, and it'd stay that way. And I was kind of afraid of taking a shower or turning on the faucet for weeks. Huh.
Oh wait, there's more. There's more.
Is there? Okay. After the flood, it laid in our yard for 2 weeks, like a big dead thing. But then they put it back up, and I could see it from my window at night, and it felt spooky for some reason. Spooky pole. Undead friend. Watching me from the curb. Okay.
Oh. The best bits.
Okay, yeah, he's not up there. Boing, 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 boing. B! 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 Just like early in the morning, just go to her window and be like, B!
Don't disturb B. I don't think you can get on the one with the acorn.
I don't think so.
Don't touch my pumpkin.
Okay. Touch. 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 I'm a rebel.
You know, okay, so, like, there's that, like, cat statue thing in there that's kind of like a gravestone, but at the same time, it feels a little, like, religious to me.
Yeah.
And so now I'm thinking maybe it's, like, you know, like, the Catholic, like, they've got the Mother Mary statues. I feel like that's kind of, like...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Is this any different? I'm just checking. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Yay!
Katie Washington has never lost a child. yeah. It's like the Bobby Newport never has had a real job in his life. It's like Casey Washington never lost a child. Casey Washington. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not doing this. She's walking down there on her own. Something going on with the graffiti? The people with the graffiti?
Something going on with the controller?
Nope. I'm not controlling this. Oh. Spooky. Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Well, you go easy on my street. Deal. I'm not controlling this again. What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a controller.
That's weird.
Game broke.
Game broke!
Game
Yeah,
broke.
you can't steal the pretzels. We've tried. Weird. It's not my controller, because if I unplug it, it's still... Hold on. Yeah, not the controller. Hold, please! Technical difficulties. Here, let's...
I can drink the tea now.
Yay! I can smell your tea. Your tea smells amazing. What kind of tea is it?
Peach.
That's what I thought. I was like, it smells fruity.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the boiling hot tea.
Yeah, I'm being careful, but yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, peach, and then I threw in some blackberry honey.
Let's go to settings.
Keyboard
mapping.
Like, my throat's already scratchy. I'm gonna throw my voice out, trying to do all the voices.
Yeah,
and so
my throat started to get sore this morning too. I'm really hoping I'm not coming down with something.
yeah, so many people at work are sick.
May has decided to live in a corner of the old subway. Record says May is such a rebel she rebelled from control of players. It's not the controller. The controller still works. See, this, it can still go side to side and everything fine. So it's the game. So I'm going to...
Save and exit?
Yeah.
And hopefully it doesn't save whatever it's...
It shouldn't. Save and quit title. Yes. Let's try this again. It's weird that it just happened as soon as I went into that screen.
Yeah.
Okay, it's back. We're fine.
Crisis weird too that she was walking.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she was
Yeah,
running.
it was like...
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this.
Yeah.
So it was like...
This ominous, like...
It was like, something's up. So I was thinking like, oh, there's gonna be like something actually important over here that it's like leading us to.
I know, I was waiting for like monster battle or, you know, just like...
something
just, like,
scary.
That's what Greg had been doing the other day. He like made a monster. Another
she said something different today. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. Oh! We can take a pretzel! Okay, because we tried it before we found the babies and it didn't work.
Haha, now you get to shoplift.
Still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. Oh, I wasn't moving. Hey, hey! Oh, I can only do it once a day? Aw, but I wasn't moving. Darn.
That's what they are.
Oh.
That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare. Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful.
What's wrong with it?
I don't trust load-bearing machines you can assemble and disassemble in one day.
It's the hit record. We've always had the hit record at Harfest. Yeah, since 1984. I don't know what voice to give this person.
Maybe that's a clue. We should retire it.
Shut up, Andrew.
Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here and cool down.
We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight.
Fine. Then I'll send all lawsuits your way.
Bring it, Colleen.
I was gonna say, that guy, he makes me think of Ron Swanson. The bear figures that he would be thinking of guns.
Figures. You see what's going on up at the church. Up at the church.
Tweet. To see our mother. You know,
What if the guy you saw muffling is tied up? I think it's just a cape, but yeah, it is kind of weird.
That one's still too hot. Too hot.
Oh, we can go in there today again.
Talk to Pastor K.
Pastor K!
Catherine. Kelsey.
It was
Kylie.
Karen or Catherine.
Karen.
They used like 2 different names
Caitlin.
for her.
Colleen. Kathleen.
Kylie.
I already said Kylie. I'm
Oh,
pretty
did
sure.
you?
Yeah, I said Kelsey. With some other K names.
Oh, cold shoulder from Mom.
I'm busy.
Yeah, reading your true crime novels.
World's gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest. Let's go for my classic. What's that name site? Behind the name.
Oh, look, it's Pastor K. Here she is. I don't remember what voice you gave her.
I don't exactly remember. Howdy.
You waiting for someone?
Well, I think I'm being stood up.
Date?
Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling, me heading out, and then not showing up.
You were meeting them at the statue of Saint...
Rubelo.
Yeah, the fire-breathing guy who, like, ate people.
That's a bit of an over... Wait. That's an oversimplification, but that's not completely wrong.
Fire-breathing guy who ate people.
What religion is this? And
I don't think this is Christianity anymore.
because we were just kind of like, oh, it's probably just like animal Christianity or whatever, and now it's like, what? But yeah,
she's agreeing.
basically.
Cool guy to have a statue of. Outside the church, I mean.
I can't learn something from saying. Eat people. Eat. Sure. The statue is part of our incorrigible acts outreach.
I like Pastor K. It's working. How's the situation?
The situation?
With Bruce and stuff.
We wait and see. And pray.
Okay. That's all I can say.
Okay, but she didn't deny it. She said basically.
What kind of saint is that? You gonna go down to Harfest tonight? Dunno. Maybe.
Oh, Raccoon is wondering about animal Christianity. She said...
So there was the Saint Rubelo breathed fire and ate people, apparently.
Yeah, and she was like, well, that's an oversimplification, but basically, and it's like...
What kind of saint is this? So we were assuming that this religion was basically Christianity, but it doesn't sound like Christianity to me.
Unless there are some saints that just aren't talked about very often, but
well, yeah, there are a lot of obscure saints, but
yeah,
that's
also saints are a little bit more Catholic.
Yeah.
Than which.
Yeah.
I mean,
Catholicism is its own brand of uniqueness.
It's okay, you only hate heathens.
home mech. You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there. Okay. We'll see, I suppose. Okay. Bye, Bruce. I'm gonna check out what's over here. Where was the sinkhole supposed to be?
I have no idea. Well, I'm guessing it's...
Oh! People.
Psychics. Nerdy
Good
psychics.
music.
Yeah.
Hey! Hello?
It's home.
Hey!
Traveler from distant lands. You have journeyed far, and it has brought you here. To us.
I actually walked like 15 minutes from my house.
Walker, far from home. We will tell you of your future. But first, be truthful. Tell us. Which of these have you seen? A shipwreck? A ghost on a hill? An arrow boost?
Boost? Really? You're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this?
Wait. Question.
Yes?
If they're 14 and she's 20, she's tiny.
This is something that I've been wondering about this whole game. Why is she so freaking small? By the time you're 20, you're pretty close to your final height. I mean,
also, I would say shipwreck because at the very beginning of the game,
that's right.
Because I can't remember any time that we've seen a ghost or an arrow loose.
A ghost on a hill. We haven't seen a ghost on a hill for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, we could like say the kid down in the subway thing is a ghost in the costume.
Yeah.
But not on a hill.
Yeah, we haven't seen a ghost on a hill, and we haven't seen an arrow loosed that I know of, that I can remember. But
yeah.
The ship stands out, because we did see...
Yeah, we did see the shipwreck. Well, not tech...
Yeah.
Play set that's based on a ship.
Yeah.
Hello, Sam!
Okay, well, there was,
She's just really small. Why? Like, people who are 20 are typically pretty close to their final height. They might have a little bit of growth left, but, I mean, I've known a few people that weren't totally...
But yeah, it's like her parents are...
pretty tall.
Yeah, they're pretty tall. And, like, the kids are small. Like, there's kids that are shorter than her, and they're, like, Greg and everybody's about her. Angus is taller. Bee's a little taller, but Greg's about the same size. But yeah, then it's like you run into these people. And
they're supposed to be 14? Okay, yeah, the shipwreck.
I was gonna say, there was the ghost, the bag, at the very, very beginning.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but it wasn't really on a hill. That was in a swamp.
Yeah.
So.
She's on my way into town. I wonder if other answers she'll tell you.
Yeah.
In the playground, this old ship. How did you...
You have answered well. We will peer into your future. And give you what help we can. In the coming dark.
What? Daylight savings ending? Alright, go for it.
Tell us first. What is gone in this place?
Wow,
Is it caring but absent? Uncaring but distant? Vicious and roaming?
Can we go with nice and helpful? Okay, fine. Caring.
This is fun.
Caring and absent.
I know.
That's the least negative. Because it's like uncaring and distant, vicious and roaming. Those are such dark interpretations of God. Caring and absent.
True enough. She works still, in hopes it will return.
She? She who? Pastor K?
We see something in your future. We know. Okay.
Ready? Jeez. Try to speak up a little bit. I don't know if the microphone is picking it up.
I know, I was thinking about that. If the sky is empty, is it enough to be a good watcher?
That's more a question than a fortune, guys. Let's try something easier. What am I going to have for dinner tonight?
Don't know. Don't care. I want tacos. We'll have them soon. We'll all have tacos soon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get going.
Stop. Do you see the mystical symbol etched upon the sacred rock? The spooky pentagram. Can we say the spooky pentagram? Shut up. It's full of mystical shit.
Okay.
It is the first of 3. Find it thrice, and it shall find you. In the dark.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna head out. You guys are adorable. And weird. But the fun kind of weird.
This is serious. Like, we're not kidding. We don't care or anything. But, like, dude.
Alright, alright. I'll keep an eye out for pentagrams and whatnot.
Cool.
Haha, you broke your speaking order.
No. We're just going backwards now. Are you freaking out yet?
See ya, weird goth teens.
You're not gonna narc on us to the pastor, right? For being out here?
Nah.
Cool, thanks.
I mean, like, it's your right to be out here. 3 weird teens I met.
I love that they're like, they all have glasses on.
Yeah.
And, like, because, like, everyone will draw, like, multiple eyes for, like, mystical stuff, which is a little cultural appropriation, but whatever.
Yeah. Sam Freeman says, I'm 14, I'm 5'8".
You're taller than us.
Yeah. Taller than us, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like most people by, like, mid to late teens are pretty close to their final height. Some people are still growing by 20, but...
Yeah, but not really. Oh, we can
say something here. Breathe some fire already, dude. We've got quite a few viewers today.
Nice.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah. It's
How
cool
you
that
guys
people
doing?
are actually watching today. I'm really happy.
Yeah. What are you guys eating?
We're
Tacos?
just making this really chill. I mean, it makes the game
Tacos
take
Thursday.
forever, but...
It's Tacos Thursday.
Tacos Thursday.
You might think it's weird that we don't have a Tacos Tuesday, but... Why is there a dog?
I wonder if there are any pentagrams up here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the pentagrams?
I was also wondering if, there's probably nothing different in here.
Yeah, probably nothing. It's probably...
I'll still check it, just in case.
See if your rat babies are dead.
Rat babies are dead. I'm gonna poke them.
You like poking the rat
I
babies.
like poking the rat babies. Rats are awesome and should be poked.
Rats are awesome. Although, if your rat doesn't like to be poked, don't poke.
Well, I mean, I have my own rodent here that I poke constantly, even though she doesn't like to be poked.
Yeah, you also touch her butt, and she doesn't like her butt being touched.
She's woo! If anyone's wondering, who isn't familiar with me, I have 2 guinea pigs. One of them is a very nervous, shy pig, and one of them is very bold, and so I feel no guilt poking her and irritating the crap out of her because it doesn't freak her out. She just goes like...
She makes the most adorable, like she's unhappy, but it's the most adorable noise.
And she forgives me because we're...
Yeah.
I mean, she's pretty well socialized with me.
Oh yeah, she's very well socialized. She does tricks.
She does. She does tricks for food.
Mm-hmm. They're adorable.
Okay.
Tiny rat babies.
They're so cute. The rat babies are so cute.
Inside the womb of a dead duck. That door down there throws me off because it's like...
Oh.
You can go down there and like if you just run it, it automatically like goes down there, but it's not.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if there's something up with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
1901.
Hup. 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 Spin the thing.
See if a whirligig comes out.
I think you can only do that once for each of these. I should probably try to get to the other ones and do the same thing.
Unlock some secret.
My mouse buddy isn't up here.
Oh.
This makes me sad.
Your cat buddy's up there.
Stomp on a squirrel! Stomp on it! Come back, squirrel! Oh, whoa, what? Spider squirrel, spider squirrel. What the heck? Bink, 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 bink. I love the sound effect.
It's so good. So much of this game is so good.
Oh, everything is so great and harvesty. Which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that, or I could wander a bit. Take in the harvesty air. I'll get home when I do. Okay. People.
Can't talk to the people.
Oh. Should talk to
Mall Cop.
Aunt Mall Cop. Mall Cops don't carry guns, May. Jeez. Guess you need that gun for... What are you doing? Blocking off the road. Oh yeah, went to do that without a gun. You know how many times I've shot someone? No? Tell me now. Once. You kill him? No. So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive. I'll look into it. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
That that person's eyes. The woman at the
They're
pink coat.
glowing, yeah.
Yeah, they're glowing. Like I was comparing them because it kind of looks like May's glow a little bit. But like hers are definitely glowing. Like
yeah,
what
that's something I
Avatar
noticed when we
stuff-
first came over here too.
Like what? Is she the
There goes the
Avatar?
raccoon.
Is she the Avatar?
Boing. Stomp on the squirrel!
Don't
Aw.
stomp on the squirrel. What did the squirrel ever do to you? Oh, there's our rat friend, mouse friend.
Oh, there she is.
Let's talk to her.
The raccoon says, well, hopefully you didn't just pet rats that had a lot of them, like fleas or possible diseases. I want rat diseases. It's worth it. If I get to pet a rat,
Don't get the
the
rat flu.
diseases are the rat flu. You hyped for Harfest?
Harfest is pretty dumb, right? I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s.
That actually sounds really cool.
It is. I'm gonna get a pizza too. All to myself.
Wow, you have life way more figured out than I did at your age.
Really? What were you doing then?
Ruining my life.
Ruining my life.
Oh. Sorry to bring it up.
Oh, it's fine. Just a thing that happened.
Oh, right. The thing.
Yep, that's my advice. Try not to have a thing.
Okay.
Yep.
See ya.
Later. I can still talk to her. No.
Rip. Killer.
Hi, killer.
Killer.
Hi, killer. Video outpost
2.
Let's say hi to Angus or dear girl. Angus.
Angus. Hi, Angus. Happy Halloween.
Hey, you too.
You feeling spooky?
Oh, extremely, can't you tell?
Do your spooky face. Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary.
Oh.
Nice effort, though. He's so cute.
I love
Love
Angus. Don't have a thing.
May does give super vague advice, raccoon. Meow.
You going to Harfest?
Nah, gonna watch the game.
Is there a game tonight?
Well, no, but I was going to watch my fave highlights.
Why don't you come on out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade, hold some hands, go on a date. Ever seen the game live?
Nah, never.
Come on out to Harfest. You never know.
Yeah, alright.
Lights will be pretty. I'll buy you a drink. Yeah, go Smelters.
Go
Go
Smelters. They have a unique relationship.
Yes, they do.
I am going to see if there's anything all the way over here by the diner.
Another arm.
It's the other half.
Arm. The other half of the arm.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, is this the Hand Panther? Or no, this is the
food donkey.
Yeah, this is the food donkey.
Is that sign? No, we can't read the sign.
So is this where the,
Ooh, it's so pretty. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Germ.
Hey, May.
Hey, I'm Scams. Scams? That's Jenna.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Bill Dodd.
I'm Germ.
I'm May. I completely forgot what I was going to say. Hey, Germ, you coming to Harfest?
Maybe.
Are you guys going? Yeah, I might have. I don't know what voice I can.
2 seconds later.
Check out the party. I mean, y'all got ghosts here for real, right?
Yeah.
What?
Little Joe, you know?
Yeah, man, local legend. My man Tapeworm? What? Out in Bright Harbor? He told me he never got off in this town. Because of the ghosts.
Ah, that's a load of crap.
He sneaks into rail yards and snatches up the good and the pure.
Well, you kids got nothing to fear, then.
Damn it, old timer, we're pure as the air. Well, I guess I'll see some of you there. Nice to meet you. Same, little lady. See ya, Germ.
See ya.
I'll talk to him in a sec. I just want to see. Okay.
Yes, it's boundary line.
Yeah. Pentagram. Ghost.
This is it is a pentagram. It's upside down. Because pentacles go up.
She is technically a little lady. She's very little.
True. The heart of hometown since 1972. I wonder when this game is supposed to take place.
Well, it can't be that far from modern.
Yeah.
Because, like, the computer, the text, chat and stuff.
Can we go say hi to Greg?
Yeah, just a second. I want to see... I want to go over here. Ah, darn. I know I can get over there. I just need to do a 3 jump. Because there's one of those little whirly-gig things. I just want to see if, like, there's something about doing all of them. I'm a time waster! Sorry, I'm not an entertaining gamer at all.
Well, I mean, I, like, just jumped around for, like...
Never mind.
I don't know how long.
I won't waste everyone's time. It's just a little whirly-gig. Go see Greg.
We can do that in our own time.
Yeah.
Greg.
Hey, man. How's things?
Good. Harfest rush.
No one's in here.
You missed it. The horror.
Oh.
Igon got horrored.
Getting horrid at work is the worst.
True.
Getting horrid at work is the worst. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush.
You know, you've never mentioned having a job?
That's a story for another time.
Anyway, you're here now, and I'm here now, and it's a lovely day, and I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs all by myself. So what's up?
Nothing. I'm very interested in this light bulb smash. I'm gonna say nothing because I just want to visit B really quick.
Later.
And then we can smash light bulbs with Greg.
Smash light bulbs. Smash light bulbs. Smash light bulbs. Can we go back into the diner at all? Oh, the diner actually never had a layout or whatever. Internal area we can walk around.
Nope.
It just has a table area. It didn't really have anything else.
Can't go into the old pickaxe. Can't go in here. Nope. Okay.
So it looks like we're smashing light bulbs.
Let's smash light bulbs with Greg.
Smash light bulbs.
Smashing light bulbs.
We're gonna smash some light bulbs.
Yeah, that's true. The size thing might have been just like a art choice for like a subconscious thing. Like Raccoon saying they made her small to make her feel more innocent, perhaps helpless. Has an energetic and aggressive personality. So I think, I think that might be part of it, is just to make her feel like
I feel
younger. There's like
I feel
a
like a
psychological.
lot of times you kind of play as someone that's shorter.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, you look at, like, Legend of Zelda, and Link is usually shorter than everybody that he's talking to. I mean, that's just off the top of my head. Mario.
Yeah.
I mean, the monstrosity that is the new Mario game that's coming out. Like, what?
Yeah.
What were you thinking, Nintendo? What's up?
I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing.
Hell yeah, dude!
Let's smash some light bulbs.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Oh. Aw. Nice.
Yes.
Boom.
There's an anarchy symbol. There's no...
Ah.
Jeez, May.
Well, you're throwing them over me, dude.
You just gotta...
What the hell? Ow, jeez. Ah.
You should try hitting it with the bat.
Fuck you.
Language.
Ah, dude. What the F? You're throwing me off my game.
Hit it.
He's gonna throw a bottle. Oh, no.
Nope. No bottle.
Bam.
And boop.
Ba blam.
Bottle.
Ah! I tried, but I missed. Gah! Okay, I'm done. Before I lose an eye.
Oh, I am nowhere near that good of a shot.
Aw.
Aw.
So... Oh, I guess we head back home to get ready.
Yeah, probably.
Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
I want to smash more light bulbs. That was fun. And I also sucked at it, so I want to try again.
I think
To redeem my honor.
I feel like there like at some point you'll be able to like go back and play a lot of the mini games.
Yeah, probably.
Just because like there's like the Guitar Hero or Bass Hero stuff.
Yeah.
And then stuff like that. It just seems like there should be a game.
So what kind of horrible things are going to happen on Halloween? If we found an arm several days before
I found
Halloween.
an arm several days before. Well, that was like a month or something. I feel it.
This has been like day by day, though.
Has it been day by day? I thought there was like a time skip in there.
No, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe not. It just felt like there. Oh, okay.
No one's home.
Well, we can look at our family.
I've definitely grown quite a bit since then. A little bit taller. A regular bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy.
It's been like a pet peeve of mine. It's like,
Screw it, I am sturdy.
it's like I keep seeing people draw May, but they keep drawing her like stick thin. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
No, she's round.
Yeah,
And she
it's
even
like-
says that she's round.
yeah.
Hup,
It's a
hup,
pet
hup.
peeve of mine about a cat.
Oh yeah, normal clothes. Oh yeah, time to get spooky. Sweet.
Yes.
Witch dagger!
I love that she's got this sword.
Ah, I love it. Okay, let's see if there's
There's a
anything.
dagger through the hat. No.
Nope, nobody's talking. That's
Shark.
cool. Wee.
I want a shark on my computer.
I know. I wonder if anybody's made that. I bet someone will. Somebody will make a shark on their computer. No sleep! Harvest!
This is the first time that you've actually worn a different outfit. I like that.
I can't jump. I can't jump.
Can't jump in it.
They must already be out.
Harvest.
Feeling about Harvest.
I have a bad feeling about it
A
too.
really bad feeling about Harvest.
I mean, just because like every time we leave the house something bad happens, and maybe that's just, you know.
By the way, she might say she's fat, but does that mean she's really fat? One could think they're fat and starve themselves, try to be skinny. That's true.
But
I think that she's just kind of average. Like, I'm kind of average. I'm overweight technically, like from a medical standpoint, you know, like if I went to the doctor and sat on a scale, they'd be like, you're a little overweight. I could lose weight and be healthy. But, like, I consider myself average.
Yeah.
But I wear lots of baggy clothes so people can't tell that I'm overweight. You only really see it here right now, which really bugs me. But I know I should lose some weight. Yeah, people have smartphones in this world.
Yeah.
So it's pretty modern, pretty current.
Yeah.
I think we did see a date somewhere. Okay, I can't go up there because I can't jump. So I can't climb anywhere. I could just walk and run.
That's lame. I want to be a little witch running along the...
I know, it's just like ding, 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 ding.
Spooky Halloween.
Okay, so I could go in there, but I just want to... Because that's where the actual festivities are, I guess. I just want to see. Okay,
yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they're going to...
I figured not,
but I just got dark over there.
Yeah. I just want to see. It's worth trying. Sometimes there's Easter eggs.
Hey, I'm not one to say don't go exploring every possible...
Yeah. Hey, when's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to do this? Chamber of Commerce supposed to be big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B. Please. It's a fun part. B. Yeah. I will totally save your ass. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now and like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now. It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal, but gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Psh, I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay.
This is like...
She's gonna wing it.
I feel like this is gonna be the part in Final Fantasy VI where you have to do the opera when you and you have to like quickly select the lines that you're supposed to...
Oh, I didn't see ye there. Be ye ghosts. Are be ye here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Through the mists of time I see weary fur trappers from 1793.
Brother John.
Yes, Brother Stephen.
From this vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow, and within a great dead tree. And besides, with which a spring.
Blessed are we, Brother Stephen, for truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels.
That's a good point, Raccoon. Fur trappers and their animals.
This is like the Cars universe. It's making me mad. Doesn't make sense. And carrying these 300 beaver pelts.
Do they have beavers in their society? That is terrifying. This took a dark turn.
Let us make haste, O excellent brother.
Yes, that one.
This one sounds more epic. Ho, travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman.
Haggard witch. Horrible to look upon.
Cruel young men, ye did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones.
What a rude and naughty boy.
Thou art a rude and naughty boy. Should I do that one?
No, I say curse.
Yeah, I think that's probably...
That's usually the fairy tale thing to do.
I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish.
I am fearful. Steady, brother Stephen. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words with the hell hag.
Yee! I was born among these trees, 'neath the harvest moon, and ye shall die under that moon.
Brother John, I am frightened. Faith, brother Stephen, art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts that we just carry on our backs.
But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. The scattered clapping just...
Oh! Now they're back. Woo! Help, help! Who will help poor traveler?
Greg!
By the moon and stars above us, sir, I beseech thee, what is thy trouble?
You're in this?
Yep.
Ag! Witch!
Yep.
I swear thee, friend, that this very day, this horrifying crone did curse my brother and I to die. Wow! Wow! We camped by this very spring beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts. Oh, it chilleth the heart!
Yee-hee-hee-hee! A curse upon rude young men. Rude young men.
Yeah, I guess so.
A curse upon rude young men!
That's not...
Oop.
She has cursed the spring, and now I shall die.
I guess that's the first time I've gotten it wrong.
Yeah.
Wow!
I am also undone, for I have dranketh of the water.
Don't leave me here, Greg!
Bye! Oh.
And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. Spooky! You're supposed to be dead!
Ooh.
Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits. Okay.
Brother, we are now ghosts. Am I tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers? It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch who know who she hath done? What hath she hath done? Who she hath... Does she know who she's done?
Crap. Four. Oh.
For what is a ghost?
For what is a ghost? But that which haunts the empty space that was once full. And once haunted, can a place be unhaunted? Oh. I didn't know who was doing a voice for there.
Oh, it's him again.
You! From the bus station.
Young witch. It is I, the god of the forest. I can't remember.
Just didn't expect you to.
Ain't that the way?
So.
Witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night. Now, through the stranger places.
Yeah, I would go with that one.
Oh God, how did you know?
Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end at night in the woods.
Name gets dropped in.
But that's not the whole of the story.
You gotta drop in the name of the whatever, game, movie. Always happens. This is your line. Forest God, thou hast no power here.
Even now, thy end beginneth.
Ack, my infernal powers!
Shh, young witch. Even now, the world you know endeth, and who can say what lieth in the world to come?
Wow.
Beware as you go, for there are ghosts.
Woo!
Take care. I feel like I gave him a southern accent before, but I just couldn't quite pull off a southern accent right now. My throat's a little
I think I did his voice.
Yeah, you might have.
I'm not sure. What a way, that way to escape bad play, to let yourself die.
Is he
And
supposed
so
to be the
was
mayor now?
founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs.
I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins.
We used to be the county seat.
Now leave before I curse you all like that. Now leave before I curse you all!
Oh no.
Oh no, audience. And that's our show. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. Also, be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Possum Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local business.
It was amazing.
Beautiful. It was a masterpiece.
Honestly, I feel like she should have cursed the people instead of the spring, because, I mean, like, cursing the spring, like, who knows what kind of consequences that has.
Yeah,
but,
seriously.
like, if you curse the people, then it's directly, you know.
Jeez. Thanks, guys. I am never doing that again. So what are we doing now?
Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner, and we're gonna watch horror movies.
Can I come?
It's more of a date thing.
Oh. What are you doing, Bee? Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? Nope. Okay, well,
Good night.
night. Aww.
I mean, like,
Let's go hang out with a little mouse. This is garbage.
I understand, May, but, like, sometimes you just gotta do things and other people aren't.
Ooh. Ooh. What did we just see? What the? Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Those don't what I was
No. I was expecting it to get dark for Halloween. I was expecting this day to get serious,
I was expecting, like, emotional, like, you know, relationship stuff.
Well, I was expecting something maybe to do with the arm to be revealed, but not, like, just witnessing someone get killed in front of us.
Or kidnapped. They might have just been kidnapped.
They might have just been kidnapped.
They might have just been knocked out. For any of our young viewers, they were probably just knocked
It's
out.
fine. They're
It's
alive.
fine.
It's
They're
okay.
totally fine, okay? Don't worry about them.
Where the
Don't
hell
worry.
did he go?
There was a hair right there that I was catching. It's okay, but May's totally gonna save them, okay?
Shit. Oh my god. This is so freaky.
Just let me calmly sip my tea.
Oh.
They're staring at us.
Oh. May. Go home. There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost. A ghost, huh? Or something like that? May, you shouldn't be out here. Doing whatever it is you're doing.
Okay, but take her seriously.
No, no one should be out here. But there's this guy. I'll drive you home, May. No. May, now. No! No, there was a dude!
There was a dude.
Oh, What? Dream?
I don't think so. I think we're in the woods.
But we're not in our costume.
Yeah, I know, but I think maybe, you know, because I mean, if Molly drove us back home, I think we snuck out again, maybe? And
I don't know.
I don't know, because this, I mean, it could be a dream sequence.
That's not a good sound.
That's not a good sound.
Oh.
This is bad.
This is really bad.
I mean, maybe it is dream sequence? I don't know.
The controller is vibrating. Listen to that. Oh, shit. Raccoon asked a good question. So if they all died, who set out to start the town? Well, B said it was only 20% historical fact. Achievement unlocked. What? Yeah, what? Okay, so it was a dream.
That part. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, the bit in red.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's tell
Yeah,
people.
let's talk to people. Tell them what the heck is going on.
I'm still concerned about Angus.
Hey, May. Thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello.
Hold on. I'm just like... There we go.
Hey dude, sorry I couldn't hang out last night. Angus said he's sorry too. Band practice today because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye.
Make sure to poke Sharkle.
I'm gonna poke your eye. Poke. Poke. Poke.
I love that the cursor is a
Poke,
slice
poke.
of pizza.
Woo.
Bright Harbor Post, is Autumn secretly killing you? Maybe.
If Autumn is a person in a strange cloak, yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, seriously,
is that?
what? Right. Oh, God. I wonder-
Do you hear that? There was something in there. There was a sound coming out of there.
This Sphinx is classic is scary. Big old thing upstairs. Like you, but different. Huge and spooky. Making weird noises at night. I didn't read all of the beginning. Aw, I can't find this thing spooky. It's a piece of Granddad.
Aww.
We need more of those. Aw.
Go in there. I swear there was a noise coming.
We're all looking a bit older, I guess. Weird to take, like, one moment and make it, like, the official version of us.
That is true.
Or you're just, like, the same every day. What is your bird existence like? Kind of sad just sitting in that cage, honestly. Especially with everybody just, like...
Kids, do not keep birds in cages like that. That is not humane. If you would not enjoy living in a space that large for the entirety of your existence, don't do it.
Do we have any detective books out here? Oh, of course. Of course we do. Do we have any books about ghosts? Like real-life ghosts? Do we have any books for nut jobs, I guess? No, this is good. Research is good. Confront the problem head on. You're not losing it, dude. You are, in fact, keeping it very close.
See what's in
Yeah.
I think in Jack's... Whoops. I think in Jack's playthrough, there was a noise in there, too. But that was before the boxes were moved. Grandpa?
Ghosties?
Hello, Grandpa?
No, nothing down here.
No.
Maybe someone's been living in here. We'll find the rest of the arm
Oh, God.
buried beneath the house. And then our home becomes a crime scene, and then we can't live there anymore.
Videos with pet birds where they let them out, trim their wings, take them to a professional to do that. Don't try to do it yourself unless you know how to do it. But clip their wings. It keeps them from flying away. If they're clipped well, then birds just glide down to the ground. They shouldn't just drop. That is dangerous. I've heard sad stories of what happens to birds when their wings aren't trimmed properly. Yeah, if you trim them right, then they just glide. So they're not going to fly away. You should keep their wings trimmed if you don't have like a bird-proofed part of your house. And making a mess, if it's a parrot, you can actually train them to return to their perch. Their poop perch. Their pooch. You can train them to return to their perch to poop, which is a little bit difficult. Also, if you just know how to read bird body language, then you can tell when they need to poop. And just
go back to their pooch to perp.
Yep, their pooch to perp. Exactly.
All right.
Just, there you go. That's the answer to your question. I'm not a real expert on birds, but did work at a pet store for a while, so I learned a few tips and tricks. But yeah, it's better I've never had a bird either, but it's better to give them open space. If you can't provide like a bird-proofed area in your house, then give them a big cage. The bigger, the better. That's my general rule for living spaces for pets, period, is just the bigger the better. They want more space.
I was like at PetSmart and they were like, guinea pig starter cage, and I was
it's like
it was probably like a third of the size of what you've got going on. And I mean, given like you have 2 pigs, but I was like, dude, that's gotta be so small for a pig.
I also have my entire floor guinea pig proofed. So I regularly let them out on the floor to run around. So this cage is 8 square feet. But then the room gives them like an extra 10 square feet, more than that.
Yeah.
No, it's more like probably 15 square feet on the floor here. So, that gives them a lot of running space, and I give them stuff to interact with and climb on. So, any animal, just period, it goes for cats and dogs too. Just more space is better. If you're keeping them in a kennel, a small cage, they should have
like a kennel. Like the kennel shouldn't just fit the dog. The dog should be able to like stretch out a bit in the kennel.
General rule of thumb for me is if it's just like a nighttime space, they should be able to stretch out. And if it's their daytime, all the time space, they should be able to run around. They should be able to run and reach full speed and stop before reaching the end of the space. So, like, the guinea pigs can run from one end to the other of this cage, reach full speed, and stop without hitting something before reaching the other end. That's my general rule of thumb, because animals want to be able to run. They want to be able to exercise and play and run, and if they're in a small space, they're not going to get the exercise they need. Ignore that. That's the garage door. I don't know how well
I don't know if that picks up, but... okay, so we've got our mom calling.
Yep.
So, hey, hon, come say hello, why don't ya? Why don't ya?
This will be awkward after yesterday.
Saying hello to...
She always says come say hello, even though it's just her.
But, like, what if there's someone else? There's no one.
Nope,
okay.
There's no one. Small cage seems like just forces them to not exercise. Yeah, some people use, like, hamster wheels as an excuse. Hamster wheels are not the best option, and also any rodent should have a large wheel, even small mice, because you don't want there to be that curve in their back. And lots of wheels are not well made, where their toes and claws can get stuck in the mesh and it can hurt them.
And the tails.
Yeah. The solid plastic wheels are the best. Larger the better. Have you seen the flying saucer ones? The ones that are like an angle?
Yeah.
Those I'm not sure about, because they kind of create this tilt angle when they run. I don't know if that's comfortable to run on or not. I'm not sure on that one, but those are for the larger things like chinchillas and stuff too. But and guinea pigs should not have wheels. Hamster balls are terrible. Do not do hamster balls. Yeah, general rule of thumb is give them the space to exercise. Don't use cheap outs to give them exercise, like hamster wheels and balls and stuff.
It kind of goes with cats too. It's like, don't just get them one of those things that like
Yeah, the motorized things.
Yeah, it's like actually sit down and play with your cat. Like, 'cause that's like nice bonding and just like interaction. It's,
I mean, there are ways to give your animal options to exercise without
stimulation.
interaction.
Just like
I mean, you know, give them things to climb on and chase and jump on. Like, we have little toy mice that we scatter around the floor.
Or give them, like, the little puzzle ball kind of things.
Yeah, like, they can interact with those. But, yeah, those motorized things, it's trying to simulate that play where you have a little, like, dangly toy.
And it just doesn't.
Because it's not reacting to their movements. So it's not... It doesn't feel like a prey.
They are like the little wiggle ball things. Have you seen those ones?
Yeah.
Those ones can actually, because their movement is a little bit more randomized, and like as the cat hits it around, like it. Yeah. You know, but
And all of that should be supervised. Yes. All of that should be supervised play.
You shouldn't just.
The one that really bugs me is the laser towers. Have you seen those? Where it's a laser pointer mounted on top of like a cat scratcher thing, but it just randomly. But they can get in their eyes.
Yeah.
Like, that's the first thing people tell you when they tell you, you know, you can play with a cat with a laser. Don't point it in their eyes.
Yeah, you're super careful about, like, that it's pointed at the ground, you're not pointing it at them.
Yeah, but if the cat is, like, looking around, then the laser can shine in their eyes because it's just randomly pointing at the floor, so. Yeah. It's important to have that interaction and or supervision for playtime. Like, I let my guinea pigs out on the floor. I give them a blanket. That's all they need to have fun. Like, they have a blast with a blanket because it's like, woohoo! We can run around underneath it. And
so Cassie would do. I mean, she was a dog.
Yeah.
But she loved her blanket. She would just like grab it and roll around in it, and she'd throw it on top of herself and just sit there and go.
Blankets are a really safe option for toys, actually, with a lot of animals. A lot of animals get a kick out of blankets.
Cassie, like, I mean, like, from a puppy, she loved her blanket. It was just, like, she saw it immediately. It was like, this is amazing. This is the best thing ever. And, like, she still had it.
Yeah.
Like,
blankets are a good one, because they're also mentally stimulating, because it's like, for the guinea pigs, it creates, like, an environment to explore, but it's a constantly changing environment, because it's a flexible material.
Generated.
Yeah, so, that's a good, that's a good default toy for a lot of animals. Birds love it, you know, mice and rats can get a kick out of that kind of material. Blankets are good. Yeah.
Blankets are good for everyone.
Alright, back to the game. Sorry, guys. Tangents. When we talk pets, we talk pets.
Oh, we do. Hey, hun. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today.
Okay.
There we go. I was like, hey, hon. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you mean it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. I don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want a repeat of a few years ago.
Ooh. Out of falling out a few years ago?
I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. Hey, May, you okay? I'm fine. Guess I'm stressed, too. Saw some weird stuff last night, or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still, like, putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later.
Okay.
So what are you stressed about? Well, I guess you're a grown-up now.
Yes?
Just spill it, Mom. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some debt, smoothing that over. Jeez, I'm so sorry about that. It's in the past. Let's not go back over it. Okay. When it came time to get you off to school, we took advantage of a kind of mortgage to make sure you were taken care of. Okay.
Alright. Yep, financial trouble.
Well, turns out it wasn't a very good deal, and I just feel so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to getting offers like this. Why? Because the bank took advantage of us, and now they own the house and we owe them more than it's worth. What does that mean? It means we're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house. Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? I'm a huge jerk. It's okay, sweetie, don't worry. I'm going to worry! You can't just tell me something like that and tell me not to worry. What you reading? It's a book of unsolvable murders. Did they all happen? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Sure.
I think you should read that, May.
Want to hear a real teaser? Yep.
Sure.
Alright, there's a man lying dead in a kitchen with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun. Huh. Last thing. The dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. Do you know the answer? Well, I don't
Icicle.
know if there's one answer. It's supposed to get you to thinking.
Icicle.
About murder?
Icicles are the perfect murder weapon. It looks like a bullet hole, but the murder weapon melts.
No fingerprints. Although, I mean, like, you possibly... Because if it broke off, then there would be, an extra bit of water in the wound. They could tell it was an icicle that killed them. You might be able to tell it from some other stuff, too. Who knows?
It's like a classic one that gets used in all of the murder, like the mystery, the CSI kind of stuff. They always use an icicle. Every one of those shows at some point has done an icicle.
I'm trying to think if Bones ever did an icicle, but I haven't finished watching all of Bones. Yeah. So, you should have been a detective or about murder.
Should have been a detective.
Yeah.
Let's smooth things over with Mom.
Yeah. I would have loved that. Okay, so I have a question. What kind of scar does... Okay.
What kind of scar?
Well, see, I would...
What else is in the room?
Personally, okay, he has a bullet in his head, but it never said bullet wound. Maybe I'm just jumping the gun there, but...
Oh.
Like, the scar is interesting, but I feel like it's not super...
Yeah.
Who's the other guy? That's a good question, because it's like, yeah, is it just a policeman?
Yeah, and what
else is in the room? Oh, the guy's hand was bloody. Maybe he's not a policeman.
No. Maybe. I mean,
yeah.
Maybe policemen could get blood on him.
Yeah.
What else is in the room?
I think what else in the room is in the room? Normal stuff, refrigerator, microwave, silverware, knives? No knife wounds, though. Oh, right. Okay, I think I got it. Wow, what you got? The guy in the room is a surgeon. He implanted a magnet in the guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. Then the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead, which pulled the magnet out through the dude's head. Ha! And that's why he has blood on his hand. Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge. Holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie. Oh, bravo, sweetie. Thank you. We'd make quite a pair of investigators. Could open a detective agency.
This town might need it.
Yeah, you could use one right now, probably. Always work for crime solvers. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Love you, daughter detective. You too, Inspector Mom. I was gonna say, or you should have become murderers, but maybe that's a darker twist of events.
I think this town seems to have enough murderers.
Probably. Less this murder.
Greku says, I think it wouldn't look like a bullet hole, but it reminds me of a myth of being able to use a frozen bullet, if you ever watched Mythbusters. I remember that one. Of course, a frozen bullet wouldn't work because it would melt before it even got anywhere.
Did the music change?
They used this the last time it was rainy, I think. This is the music the last time it was rainy.
I like this music, though.
It's nice.
It reminds me a lot of more of his Aquaria stuff. Has a little bit more of that underwater vibe and just kind of chill and calming, soothing stuff. But still with the edge and the groove that the game has of its, so it's nice. It's nice, dude. If you're watching our stream at any point in time, dude, I like your music. How's it going, Selmers? How was your Halloween? Weird. Went to Harfest. Saw some messed up shit that I think was real. And then I had a really bad nightmare. Cool. I stayed in and ate candy and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on. Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay? Oh, sorry. Whoops. Whoa. Yep. Want to hear a new poem?
Yes.
Yes.
Always.
Autumn winds, autumn sins. Okay. Autumn times, autumn crimes. Ooh. What counts as an autumn sin? I'm gonna say what counts as an autumn sin.
Yeah, what's an autumn sin?
Because I mean, autumn crime, whatever. Like, it's a crime that happens in autumn. But autumn sin.
Yeah, what's an autumn sin?
Cheating on your wife with some gas station skank.
Wow. That's specific.
In November. Oh, right. Yeah, that's, inconsiderate. Hey, Mr.
Oh, he's up
Chazakov. Yes, Selma? You're gonna break your neck someday. I'll make, gosh, I can't do his accent.
I can't remember what accent we gave him.
I know, I was like, I want to do, like, Southern now.
Wasn't it, like, didn't you give him, like, a British accent?
I know, I was
kind
like,
of British-ish?
I can't do British accents today for some reason.
It's not coming to me either.
It is not. I'll make sure you fall right down on you. Going for, like, a little bit of a Colonel Sanders. Well, I'm a big enough target. I'm bigger than you. We should be covered. You too. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Is that a poem? Nope.
Okie dokie.
I will leave you alone then.
On to the wires we go.
Ooh. 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 I love this game.
Who all is watching.
I love this game. This game is so fun. All the murders.
I hate how Twitch counts me as watching on both of the computers.
Oh, yeah.
So it says there's 4 people watching, but there's really just 2.
There's only 2. Well, I mean, there are technically kind of 4 people watching because I'm watching and you're watching.
You're watching in real time.
Woo! Squirrel.
Squirrel.
1, 2. Whoa. Whoops.
You failed. Hup, hup, hup. How can we see stars
Miss
if it's cloudy?
Maborowski. Present. Smells like the autumn winds.
Smell the autumn winds.
Smell the autumn winds. Whatever. I'm not live. Hard to miss it. One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars?
How? It's cloudy! Yes, always.
Come have a look. I'm blind. This is your fault at this point, I would say. Found one. Let's see. Ooh.
Snake.
Big snake. Big snake? Yep. Anything else? I saw a big snake once.
Anything else? Or...
No. Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. What villages? You know. Villages.
Specific.
Okay. And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same big snake. And they came together. And together slew the big snake. You learn. Why did Big Snake attack the people?
Yes, Raccoon, why doesn't he keep the filter on the scope?
Yeah, that's a question. And was he looking at it without the filter?
Yeah, seriously.
No
You
filter
killing your own
scope?
eyeballs?
No filter, no scope?
No
Whatever.
No filter, no scope.
Do you have sympathy for the big snake? Jeez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying big snake? Big snake. Big snake. Big. Big. Snake. Boop. I like that. Ah!
And there's the ones we've already seen. That's so cool that we can look at the ones we've already seen.
Yeah, I liked that one.
Yeah,
wasn't
she was
it?
cool.
Wasn't she like a Joan of Arc kind of thing?
She was like a Mockingjay kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right. It was like a Mockingjay Joan of Arc.
Titan boa. Yeah, Titan boa.
Big snake. Star
Big snake.
located, Captain. Let us consult the guide. It's an old wizard, and he's throwing magic shit out of his pants.
As he dies.
He cries gem tears. Oh, you will like this one. Really? Because they are dead. Aren't they all dead?
Yeah, they're all dead.
I mean...
They're all dying or dead.
Okay, yeah, I'm into it. 10. See, medium. It is magic. 10, the medium. In life, he spoke with the dead? Really? Who knows? But when he died, he spoke with the living.
But he also spoke with the dead because he was dead.
Wait. His own spirit returned and spoke through him? He was dead, and his spirit returned, and he spoke through him.
Through his dead body?
Through his alive body that is now dead?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Wait, that's dumb. How so?
That's just called being alive. Wait, what?
Yeah, like, which should we go with?
Wait, what?
His own spirit possessed his body.
He just came back to life.
That's like literally the same thing as being alive. No, you don't understand anything. You see, he died, okay? Was put in a tomb, and then 3 days later, he came back, but he was possessed with his own spirit. He was the first zombie. Some call him Jesus. Religion jokes. No, he was dead, but possessed by himself. Yes. Oh god, this is dumb. So what's the moral of this one? Moral? Yeah, usually star things like this have some sort of moral. Sometimes things are just strange. That's the moral. That is our path for the day. Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chazakovikers.
Chazakovikers.
Willikers.
And Raccoon says, I don't get how stars just suddenly shape some way like that. I think either they're supposed to be part of a constellation or it's just representative of, like, the stars are named after these historical...
Yeah, like Sirius
mythological figures.
Named after the character in Harry Potter.
Yes, that is definitely why the star Sirius is named Sirius.
Yes, it's a dog
Absolutely.
star. Padfoot, dog,
yeah.
Sirius. The star was named after him.
Yeah, most of the stars that have names like that, like Sirius, is part of... Isn't Sirius part of Canis Major? Mm-hmm. Gosh, it's been so long since I did astronomy.
I know, I'm like, it's either Canis Major or it's Canis Minor, but...
Canis Minor is like 2 stars.
Yeah,
it's just like...
I think it's
Canis Major. Yeah. But they're usually... Their name has to do with the constellation they're a part of, so I think that it's... I don't know. Because, like, also, Castor and Pollux, which is the twins, which are also Gemini, if you're familiar with the zodiac, then it's the stars. The constellation is Gemini. It is Castor and Pollux, but you have one star that's Castor and one star that's Pollux.
Yeah.
So it's I think that it's supposed to be that it's like the main star in a constellation is what they're doing here, or it's just a single star, but the image is representative. Continue.
Oh, no, it's okay. That's just like triggers. They feel different. I like them.
I love the PS4 controller. It is so
nice. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. Like it has some resistance in the. Yeah, that's nice. But then like the bumpers are nice and clicky.
I've always loved the PlayStation controllers. I feel like they're more, I don't know, like ergonomic for your hands than other system controllers.
Like I do like the Xbox controller, but it's more like the Xbox controllers one more like you hold it with your entire hand, whereas like this one you just kind of like.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't know. Xbox, you're more
I have
like
little
this.
hands. The Xbox controllers have always felt like too fat for my fingers. I could never like easily reach all of the controls.
I also like that you just kind of like stick your thumb. Oh, whoops. Yes, it was. More in a couple days.
Yep.
So how many stars are there? What? I mean the ones we're looking for. Should be a few left, but who can say? Can only point our telescopes and look. How many stars are there? Miss Space.
Well, let me see. Let me count. 1, 2.
Look up at the ceiling.
3. Well, if they could see the stars through the clouds, I could see the stars through my ceiling.
Fair point.
I love how the leaves just go poof. You should go steal pretzels for our rat babies.
I shall do my best attempt.
You kicked that acorn.
I did kick the acorn. I got over there.
Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, I want to go in here.
Nope, you can't.
Whoa.
I know, that happened to me too.
Whoa.
The acorn just like teleports back.
Whoa.
Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Ghost acorn! Whoa. That went right up the roof. I don't think it happens if you do it that way. I tried it. Because it's still like on the screen, but if you kick it off of the screen, it respawns it.
Oops. Go up there. I wanna annoy the double-headed pigeon.
It is a double-head. Oh, now it's a double-butted pigeon.
Whoop.
Now it's a double-headed. Ah! Stomp on that squirrel. Stomp on its first.
Yes!
Yay!
We're terrible.
It's not a real squirrel. He has a special lens to see through the clouds. Don't question the magic of it. I'm questioning the magic.
Don't question the magic.
I'm questioning the magic.
I want to draw a two-headed pigeon now. Like this weird god pigeon. Just like... Okay. I'm gonna
Get pretzel. Get pretzel for our babies.
Also, this guy, I don't know why exactly, but he really reminds me of an Undertale character, and I can't decide who or what, but, like... I don't know, just for some reason, like, when we first went down here, I was just like, Undertale.
The colors are kind of reminiscent of Undertale. The palette really makes me think of Undertale.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's very, Snowden color palette.
I know, it's like, kind of like a Grillby's, but it's like the dog. I feel like there's a dog, but it's not...
There are lots of dogs in Undertale.
Maybe it's Doggo that I'm thinking of.
Oh, yeah. It's the
Doggo
color palette and it being a dog is kind of like Doggo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grillby's, Doggo. Also, just like the water, you got the whole boatman thing.
Yeah, it's very Undertale in here. I mean, like, I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just
speaks with hands.
It has these like little reminiscent things.
Rat
See if you could do a better
delicious
job
pretzels.
on this, because I didn't do the shoplifting before, so maybe you would be a little bit better.
No, see, he's. I think you just have to go for it.
Yeah.
Instead of, because like I wasn't really moving at all. Like he just was like looking over, like, hey, what?
The teens are back.
Is he wearing? It kind of looks like a Raven shirt, you know, like Teen Titans.
Oh yeah.
See?
No, I think it's just like a.
Yeah, I know, but it's
face,
just like when I first saw it, I was like,
yeah,
Raven?
it does. It does really look like Raven. That's funny.
Just talk to you.
Talk to the teens.
Hey, kind of a weird question, but
is anyone missing?
Okay, this is like super cash. Okay, like teen speak here, like TTYL, ha ha ha. Is anyone missing?
What?
Like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? Oh hey, there's a star.
Oh, yeah.
There's one. Okay, so there's one on the hill. There's one in the underground.
Mm-hmm.
We have to find the third one because that'll help us somehow.
I guess somehow.
I'm gonna believe the
again.
multi-eyed teens. They all have glasses, so they're all four eyes, right? I can say this. I have glasses.
Does he even get business? Raccoon says, like, you never see anyone eating there. This is true.
I don't. Yeah, they probably just keep him. He's probably open still because he's like a historical landmark.
Yeah, of historical. What was it? The phrase that they were using of historical relevance.
Yeah,
of historical relevance.
I don't think so. I don't remember. I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. I thought I saw something. It's okay.
Okay,
You should tell us if this is something. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. And let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. Bye. So...
Go back.
Also, that's like a fun little whoop on the stairs.
Yeah.
Whoop. She just like glides around.
Go back to over by the
Oh,
church.
he's a
and see
sad
if
bird
the-
now. Sad bird.
Sad bird.
Sad bird now.
He's sad bird.
He has 2 arms though. See, you can clearly see 1 arm, 2 arms. That bird doesn't have another arm. That bird has no arms. How are you driving? How are you driving, bird?
She needs to say that she saw a kidnapping.
Oh.
Kind of stuff that you don't push aside, says Raccoon. Well, she tried to tell her aunt cop. Oh, it's all boarded up. What the heck?
Whoa. Is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place.
What possibilities? Yeah, go see if the psychics are up on the hill.
True. Let's party bye.
Party!
Oh. Or some bullshit. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. It's garbage. You can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's against war and stuff.
All
Well,
Hunger Games style.
they'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address. Always on the run. Living in a trailer in the desert. It'll be awesome. Hey, Raccoon.
Hey, Raccoon, it's you!
Hey. Did you forget something, sir? You were walking that way a little bit ago. Did you need to go to the old pickaxe? The old
Say
pickaxe?
hi to B.
I just want
Since
to
we're
like keep
here.
going up to like random people in the street and being like, "Hey, sir, hey, sir."
Hi,
Hey, sir. Have
Just
you
like
heard
the,
about-
hi. It's like, hey, what's up? Hey.
Oh, that makes me move back. Hey, B.
Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one.
It's fine. It was fun. My night got like, really weird and bad after.
How so?
I'll tell you later, I guess. Still like putting it together.
Okay, well, let me... Thanks.
Sorry. I will.
I think it's band practice day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, no, he's at the Snack Falcon.
I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Pretty much.
Greg plays by his own rules.
It feels more like the world plays by his rules.
Whoa.
I don't even know what that means.
Still. Whoa. Aw. Okay.
I like...
Yeah. Personally, I would tell someone, even if I was just like, dude, I think I saw a kidnapping last night, but I don't know exactly what's up, so I'm not really, gonna say too much more than that, but,
Yeah.
like, because I feel like that's a thing. That's a thing that people should know about. Let's see how our mom is doing.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
See if anybody's in here.
Pastor K!
Pastor Kaylin. Pastor Kayla.
Pastor Karen, Pastor... What was the other name? Pastor Kate.
Yeah,
It's Karen
Kate.
and Kate. She gave 2 different names.
She's a fake person. Also, her accent has not stayed consistent, further proving that
But
she's
you
a...
didn't go see Mom.
Oh, wait, I didn't.
Oh, you terrible person.
I got distracted.
Also, what kind of religion is this?
I know, because I was like, with just like some of the imagery, I guess I was just like defaulting to like, oh, it's Christianity or whatever. And then
Yeah.
it's like fire breathing and people eating. Wait. Maybe
We haven't seen any crosses, have we?
We haven't seen any crosses. Maybe there were humans in this world, and that person who was fire-breathing and people-eating was actually eating humans. A bird who eats humans. Let's talk to Mom. Hey, church mom. Hey, heathen daughter. Oh, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. It's true.
It's true.
I find it very enriching. Your father does too, mostly. But he attends, and that's important. See? Her dad doesn't always attend church because her twin sister of her mother.
Oh my god. This conspiracy theory has gone on long enough.
No, it hasn't. It's still there. I'll submit it to game theorists and
it's like,
like,
hey, Matt.
Hey,
you
Matt
have
Pat.
shit theories? Here's my shit theory. No offense to Matt Pat. I love Matt Pat. He's awesome.
Great, yeah.
But his theories sometimes, he goes like, I thoroughly researched my theories. And I'm like, dude. But, like, every bit of evidence in that video was a terrible piece of evidence. It's like, it took me 2 seconds to go, but wait, you're missing this vital thing here that completely debunks everything you just said.
He's having fun.
He's having fun. Like, I don't hate on Matt Pat. He's cool. I like watching his live streams.
Yeah,
He's fun.
yeah, his live streams have been fun. Although I keep catching them like halfway through, and I never really.
I never watch them live. I just go back and watch them.
I watched a few of them live, but yeah.
I watched his entire Frambo after the fact, and I watched his. He did a bunch of like Undertale fan game things.
Yeah,
and those were pretty interesting.
Yeah,
like,
he's been
the
doing Five Nights at
Gaster.
Candy's.
Oh my god, he kicked butt in the Gaster fight fan game.
Yeah,
and it gets hard because you're using like you have the shield.
Yeah.
And you have the ability to shoot at the same time. So you've got arrows coming at you, and you've got to shoot stuff coming at you. So you have to use the shield and shoot in different directions. It's ridiculous.
But he attends, and that's important. When, Mother doesn't have to attend because Mother is father. And he knows it means a lot to me because Mother is father. Alright, well, guilt thoroughly tripped.
Sorry,
You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, hun. There's more grace than condemnation. I can't speak today. What kind of? Whatever. Alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie.
If anyone's curious about my earrings, I got these really kick-butt earrings. I don't know if they'll show up. Let's see.
How do you know when Jenny's playing compared to when Lee is playing? I jump everywhere I go.
I jump too! These aren't showing up. Okay, it's not focusing. Focus! But yeah, it's the Horsehead Nebula and the Tarantula Nebula in earring form. But it would be nice if it would focus. But I got these at Emerald City Comic Con. This should be more specific.
Emerald City.
But,
oh, hey, look, there's
some of the.
I don't feel right about it.
That's why my ear was getting sensitive.
I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I just think it's wrong to take something.
Some of the
But
coding.
folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. Oh. That's because you're a good person. I'm usually blushing.
So it's a monotheistic religion, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But it's not
I think
quite
that's what I was maybe
Christianity.
thinking, yeah. Christianity. But like,
I think it's just supposed to be Christianity-like.
yeah. Hey. Hey again.
Hey. I need to do his voice.
So I had this really bad dream last night. Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza. And I was afraid that someone would slice me. Yep. just makes me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore. Gotta order it up from up by the highway now. Tragic. I had a dream I was a goose flying south. And I had to keep up with the other geeses.
The other geeses.
Or
I'd get lost.
That's sad.
Toward a good dream. I need to be doing his voice, but I'm falling down on the job. I'm trying to keep track of chat and like.
I just keep doing all the voices anyway, so it's
Yeah.
just kind of like.
I am reading chat, but there's also the game going on, so
Yeah.
I'm not responding to
tricky.
everything I'm seeing in chat. Sorry.
No. Shut up, phone. Alright. What are y'all talking about? Big meeting coming up. City Council.
Yep.
About Bruce here. Wow, that's intense. We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up.
Hope so. Hope so. Hope so.
Me too.
Check about the psychic kids. if they're
Psychic
around.
kids.
Psychic kids.
I'm a
Psychic.
bird. I'm a bird.
No, you're not.
I'm a bird.
Aw, psychic kids ain't here.
Okay, so. Cause they drew. Where did they draw that thing?
I don't think they did. She mentioned it. I mean, there's the anarchy symbol, but that's.
I know. That's not. Cause yeah, there's drab, there's MR, there's a skull.
There's 69, of course.
Cause everybody's gotta have 69. Nammoby beak. Yeah.
They must have drawn it on the top. Where you
Yeah.
can't see it.
Bye, Pastor K. Who has a name that keeps changing.
It changes.
Voice keeps changing. She gets a little southern here. She gets a little British.
No, it's
here.
okay, Raccoon. It's fine. I mean, you're keeping chat alive. That's what matters.
Yeah.
I'd
you
rather
someone
have
to-
someone talking in chat than
yeah,
no one.
It's fun because then it's like we're actually like interacting with people.
Yeah.
Not to say that you other lurkers are not, you know.
There's,
we-
well, there's only one other lurker right now, and it's Mech, so.
Yeah. So
I'm watching you, Mech.
watching you.
That's fine.
I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski.
Oh,
Always
Mech Wazowski.
watching.
Mech, you have a new last name. We just
Always
decided for you.
watching Mech Wazowski. Always watching.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gonna jump on your beaky bird, beak, alligator.
She's not a bird.
mouth. What do you call an alligator mouth?
Snout.
It's a beak.
Snoot.
It's a beak. Look at that beak.
It
Look,
is
that
not a
beaky
beak.
bird
That
eater.
is a snout.
It's a beaky bird eater. Beaky bird eater.
Okay, stop. I love how B's just watching you. It's like, what are you doing?
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-ba-doo. I'm hiding behind this tree. Watching for the murders. Watching for the murders.
Let's check on Angus.
Yep. Can I check on Angus Jang? Jump on this pigeon.
Meg says Wazowski is vaguely Polish sounding, which is what my last name is, so close enough. Oh no, you have opened a whole can of worms, my friend. I'm gonna start calling you Wazowski.
Wazowski. Yup, we're band practice in a bit. I guess. Weird night. Ho so. Ho so.
Ho, so.
I'll tell you about it later. I bet you'll tell them at band practice
Yeah, I think that's
what it's leading up to.
because they don't want the player to have to sit through 1,000 explanations of what happened.
But we're still gonna say hi to everybody.
Yep.
Hey, sad bird. Hope you're doing better soon.
Sad bird with a weird color changing eye.
Eh.
When he blinks, it changes color.
It's wet again. And I'm cold again.
It's just rain.
Hey, why are we still standing out here?
Someone has to.
Smelters!
Are you guys gaining awareness of your, the fact you're in a game? Oh, wait, check.
Yeah,
all the
I know.
way-
I was just thinking about that. I was
yeah.
like, should we?
Check
Hey,
all the way
sad
over.
bird.
Now that we've realized we could go all the way out there
Yeah,
to the
because
food donkey.
We couldn't do that before.
Oh, hey, it's the dude.
Hey, dude. Hey, you. Working here now? Yep. Sucks. But it pays.
So did you get... How did you get fired at
Yeah, probably.
the pickaxe?
Question. How do they fit a kitchen in there? Barely.
See if there's a pentagram in the graffiti there behind your head.
What do you do here? Grillman and janitor. I cook and mop. At the same time? Yes. I like this guy. He's like sarcastic.
Meg says, I will practice my Billy Crystal impression.
Beware of...
Food. Beware of food.
I'm gonna say it says beware of falling homework. The heart of town. Okay, wait. It says it's the heart of hometown. So is there more town passes? Because usually the heart is in the center. And
Well,
it seems
you know,
to be on the outskirts.
some people have issues where they're born with their heart on their shoulder. You know, so... Oh.
Yeah, I was just sitting here like,
Hi, German police car.
Is it germ?
I think it's germ, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
germ.
Hey, sup, kid? You smell weird. Why is my aunt's car here? That's your aunt? Yeah. Oh. Weird. That, like, makes you half cough?
That's not how it works.
You'll never catch me, half coppa! Ha 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 ha! I don't know what they're doing up there.
No,
you go to
the
Harfest?
police are actually responding to the fact that she
True.
said something.
Nah, over it. Cool. I kind of had a weird time. Weird bad time, actually. That's a guaranteed weird bad time. Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here? Dunno. We're not, like, good friends or anything. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought you'd know.
Maybe because you were hanging out with them?
I was wondering if they ever met Casey. Out there somewhere. I can ask. I used to ask. I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself. Casey's tough. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get it out. You gotta get it out. Yeah, I guess. Well, see you at band practice.
Yes, she is your aunt.
Real talk. Do you actually like watching us play? Yeah, I mean, you're not good.
That's a question for you guys, too. Do you
Yeah.
actually like watching us play?
I mean, we're not good. The voices change all the time. It's not great.
We're pretty bad at doing voices, too. I'm terrible at doing voices, obviously. Every voice is just my voice.
Max says it's the highlight of the night.
Yay!
Aw.
I'm flattered.
Yeah. It's nice.
Gee, my friend likes watching me play video games. That's what friendship's all about.
Not my style. What is your style? Black metal, thrash, crossover, hip-hop.
You can be bad at the game by running around not realizing that you can just push the button to talk to Angus when we were trying to climb in the freaking window.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched anybody else play except for the little tiny bit of Holly and Ross, so maybe they struggled for a while too, because, I mean, they struggled on the whole triple jump thing because they didn't read through all the text.
And so did Jack.
Yeah. Anyway, love you guys. If you ever watch this, which, why would you? I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal. Oh yeah, like that Doom shit, right? Da-da-da-durga.
Durga.
Totally. What? You know, one time a guy followed me home. Like, a guy from the tracks. What? Okay, whatever, I gotta get going.
What did you do?
It was like some night back in the summer, and out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of see this dude.
That's not normal.
Take his turn out of the parking lot,
and start creeping up the hill. Like 50 feet back. Like, I didn't not want to look right at him. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but like, I could see him just standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down.
Creepy.
Oh my god. Holy shit. What did you do?
After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick. Ah! Yeah, it was a weird bad time.
I'm so upset right now.
I know, right? See ya.
I had a weird guy follow me once after work. Here's a story.
I saw there was a guy, he asked me out at work, and then like I saw him hanging around. He was just like hanging over by the carts, and he kept like looking over at me, and I was just like, please do not be there when I get off work. He wasn't there when I got off work, so that was good.
Nice. I had a guy follow me after I got off work. I got to this intersection, and this guy comes up like kind of to the side of me. I'm like, whatever. I'm at, it's a pretty busy shopping center where I work. So I cross the street and I'm heading to the bank. There's a bank just at that corner. And it's one of the ones that, like, when they're closed, they still have, like, the indoor ATMs you can go to. So I go to the ATMs, and the guy goes in after me and kind of stands to the side. Okay. And he's like, oh, you can go ahead of me. And I'm like, sure. And so I walk up to the ATM, and then it's like, and there are two ATMs. So it's like there was no reason for him to be like, you first. Because, like, just go to an ATM, dude. I can still go to one at the same time.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, sketch. And then he, like, goes up to the other ATM. And I'm just sitting there kind of going, like, now, where did I put my wallet? I knew exactly where my wallet was. But I was not pulling my wallet out in front of this guy. Like, my alarm bells were going off right away. I'm just kind of like, taking my time. And I pull out my phone and, like, kind of check my phone. And he's standing there, and, like, he obviously doesn't have a bank card, because he's just, like, standing there, like, And I'm watching him out of the corner of my eye, and I just kind of, like, glance at him, like, you first, dude. Like, put your card in the ATM. Like, I dare you. I dare you to put your card in the ATM. And then he just kind of panics and leaves. He just, like, bolted out of there. I was like, that's what I thought. He was waiting for me to pull out my card and grab my wallet.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not stupid, bro. You were sketch from the second you walked up next to me.
Smart. Yeah, no.
Watch your surroundings, kids. There's a lesson for you. Watch your surroundings, because people
you might see someone get murdered. Alright. Gonna go see.
Yeah, see what's going on up here.
Aunt Molly.
Oh, there she is. What were you doing out here last night?
I saw someone kidnap someone, like a kid. What were you doing out here?
No, other one.
Yeah, we're not gonna... No sass, okay?
Yeah. Tell me what you saw again.
Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back.
Uh-huh. And you chased them down here?
Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods. You know, I wanted to say, though, like, because when we were, like, at Harfest, I didn't point it out in the moment because I was like, oh, we're busy, we're doing other things.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the person that he kidnapped, like, he was, like, looking at his phone, and, like, the phone was illuminated, whereas, like, every other silhouette was, like, just completely dark. And I was like, that's interesting. Like, that one's, like, that's interesting. And then it was, like...
It was obviously to draw your eyes over there so you saw that something was going on.
Yeah, and then, you pop back out. Well, and even just, like, that went dark, and so you're like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
So, I was like, yeah. It was a nice touch, though.
Yeah, it was. It was really nice design.
Yeah, and I got to the fence, and they were up in the woods. All right,
thank you, May.
I knew you were just gonna brush this off.
May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest.
Sorry, drinking tea.
Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report.
I'm reporting this right here. This is a report.
May, there's no break in the fence.
So
unless someone could jump this thing while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing, Any theories, May?
No. Could have gone around the fence.
Could have gone around a fence. I mean, we've got to be persistent. Yeah. I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots. Almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence... I was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit. And people scared of clotheslines and noises.
Are you trying to kick off a horror movie?
Exactly.
No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies. Ouch.
I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now?
It must have gone through the fence?
Really, May?
No, yes. I don't know. I'm really tired.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Will you at least check the woods?
May, me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning. Because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine. We found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer. And one deer hunter out too early. Yeah, the teenagers on the mattress.
Well, there's... No, but... A deer hunter?
Hunting who?
We haven't seen Deer Girl at the shop recently. I'm just gonna say, like, this is like a normal occurrence. Like, it.
I love how she just says teenagers on a mattress, and I'm like, I think we know what was going on there.
Yeah, we already knew what was going on there. But the deer hunter?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we have determined that this universe makes no sense.
But it's like she just talked about the concerned-looking deer, and I thought maybe like, oh, like maybe they had run into the kids on the mattress, and we're just like,
like
what the heck are they doing?
But notice how they never refer to themselves or each other as animals.
I know, that's kind of weird. I mean, honestly, like sometimes I'm just kind of like, it feels like a. But you know, just like a YA novel when it's just like modern day stuff, and it's like, oh, kid has gone through this traumatic thing, and then you find out at the very end that the way that they're seeing things isn't the way that things are. Like, it kind of feels like that to me.
I hope that it's actually something bad is going on.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Like, take it the... I won't do any spoilers because I know you haven't seen all of it, but...
Yeah.
But, yeah. Take it the route where something is actually happening. Not the, oh, it was all in your head, or because you're stressed and blah, 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 and your past and whatever.
Yeah, or, oh, you had this traumatic thing happen. Because, like, we keep talking about, like, that thing that happened, and, like, I think that's one of my concerns about this, is that it's just gonna, like, it's gonna reveal, like, oh, here's the thing that happened, and, like, that is just, like, all of her issues and everything, and it's, like, because that's kind of like Perks of Being a Wallflower. Some other books, too, that I just can't think of off the top of my head, but where it's just kind of, like, there's something that happened, but the book doesn't tell you, because that's, like, the thing. And so, you know, you go through the entire book knowing that something is off, but not really knowing what.
Yeah.
I feel like Dora kind of falls into it a little bit too. Not really. Have you read Dora? Sigmund Freud.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to read it for school. But...
I hate Freud.
Well, it's a modern day. Also, it takes place in Seattle, and they actually mention some places that I've been, like Tula's Bar and Lounge. It's a really cool Greek place. I went there for a jazz thing. Yeah. But like they specifically, cool. They specifically like mentioned Tula's, which I was like, oh, that's cool. So like I enjoyed some of those bits, but it was just like, but it's from the perspective of Dora, who's being, you know, psychoanalyzed by Freud, but in like modern. Yeah, it's an interesting.
I hate Freud.
Well, Freud, she does too. Freud, she calls him many names.
Freud is a piece of crap.
But anyway, yeah, I think that's my one concern about this is it kind of has that, like, coming of age, trauma has happened, everything's in your head kind of, I don't know, there's just, like, I love it, but I'm, like, I feel like it could go down that way, and I don't want it to.
Yeah.
One deer hunter out too early. That can't be it. That is it. The cop always dies.
The cop always dies.
So
I have no water left.
no water left. I'm running out of tea, I think. It's still warm though. Like
It's
even
so
with the top off, like everything is open. So it's just like sitting here.
How much is left?
Not too much.
Oh yeah.
I've just been like filling up, you know, the cap.
It smells so good.
And
I can make us more tea later too if you want. I'm gonna need some mate because just streaming is so exhausting. Just sitting here playing a game and talking is exhausting.
and talking. Doing all the voices.
Yeah. Mate, man. Do you ever drink mate?
No?
It's good.
What is
'Cause
mate?
it's a stimulant, but it's not with caffeine.
Ah.
So it's really good because it gives you like a steady boost. It's not like that burst of energy. It's a steady boost, and then it brings you slowly back down instead of like that caffeine crash. So mate is really good if you need just a little bit of energy.
I usually just avoid energy stuff altogether just because like caffeine affects me pretty bad.
Yeah, but you know, tea isn't as bad as like coffee or energy drinks when it comes to caffeine and energy.
So I want a Slurpee, a slushie, a freezy, an icy. Whatever you call it in your region of the country. What's up, dude? Oh, hello? Long night, weird night. What's up? I'll tell you about band practice. See? Cool.
Let's do band practice.
What you up to? Just saying hello.
Gonna head out to band practice.
Yeah, let's do this. I get to do the band game again.
That's good because I hate it. I'm bad at it.
Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yep. You're our only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained.
Just watch you screw up.
I'm a gentleman on leisure. Nice. I want to give him like a chirpier voice, but
Yeah.
my voice just doesn't want to do it right now.
Maybe I should do Germ's voice next time. I don't know. See if I can do something more chirpy. Chirpy.
Right. Let's talk to B.
B.
Ready to
Ready.
play? Yeah.
You're taking my voices.
Sorry.
Go convenience. Go convince Greg. He's all slow today.
Can
slow
do.
today, Greg.
Oh, that means he's like at normal speed?
Yeah.
Angus. Hey, May. What's up? Nothing. I'm having a very boring week. I'm concerned about you, dude. I love you.
I'm really concerned about poor Angus.
Jeez, I'm envious. I'm concerned about you. Like, I want to hang out with Angus because I'm like, I'm concerned, dude. Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired. I was up all night. You were fixing the roof door, and it was super loud. Roof door? Oh my gosh, one time. So, like, the last apartment I lived in, they were redoing the roof while I was trying to ink my comic. Like, I had, like, you know, a couple days where it was just, like, I had to stay. I had to get this thing done. It was so loud. Like, all these guys just, like, tromping all... And I had, like, the top apartment, too, so they were right above me.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, it was fun.
We had that in my first dorm. I was on the 6th floor of the top. And so every now and then, like, they had some maintenance people go on the roof regularly. I'm like, why are you on the roof all the time? And they're stomping around.
We didn't have maintenance people up there, but some of the RAs would go up there every once in a while. Yeah. And, like, so there was, like, one time where we were sitting there and we just heard, like, all, like, running. And we were like, what are they doing up there? And apparently they were, like... 2 of them, I won't name names, but 2 of them were, like, just up there, like, racing on the roof.
Apparently, at my last dorm, it was not uncommon for people from the hotel next door to climb onto the roof and stomp around up there. But I wasn't on the top floor, so I didn't hear that. But I had a friend up there who would hear it sometimes. And my second dorm, 2 floors up, there was a fitness room where they would do like yoga and like all kinds of exercise stuff. So like the yoga obviously didn't hear it, but there was one that was one of those things like Zumba or something. I don't know what it was, but I would just hear boom, 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 and like I could feel it. I'm going, that's 2 floors up. That's not even right over my head. It's crazy.
Roof door?
Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs.
Does that mean we can get into their apartment now?
That's what I'm wondering.
That goes out onto the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof. And pee off the side of the building?
Yeah, maybe not.
But what's to stop random people from doing that, too?
Dude, it'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm just tired.
Aww.
Fair. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do this shit.
Pumpkinhead guy.
Thematically appropriate. Ooh.
Well, this bit's easy compared to what you just dealt with. Now it gets hard again. Not doing too hot.
Okay.
I should be reading the lines from the song, because you can't read them. What's behind the mask? Life comes and goes away too fast for me to even ask.
Oh no.
He's the Pumpkinhead guy. The window. I see him. You cannot see his eyes. Would his evil eye burn this city down? Guitar solo.
Bass solo.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
I think you're ruining the song. Pumpkin head guy. Pumpkinhead guy. Woo!
That was a disaster.
You did terrible.
That was awesome.
I love the faces when you mess up too, Raccoon.
Wow, mate, that was
Pretty bad is what it was.
I literally do not know this song. It's the same thing every time. Phew.
So fast.
You just pushed a button. I am so tired. I strained my vocal cords. Yelling.
awesome.
I'm gonna sound so husky. And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid. And also, I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something. Because this is scary.
Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight.
Are you okay, dude?
No.
Kind of freaked out. It probably wasn't a ghost.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, definitely. Ugh!
Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Ah, dude, don't be like that.
You got us.
Aw, dudes.
And B.
Okay, fine.
So we need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like from a source we can trust. Such as, does the newspaper have like a ghost section?
Ghost section?
What? Why is that a dumb question?
You know, we could go check the library.
For books about it?
No, they have the local paper on file. Going back a century. If there's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, We'll find it there, probably.
Oh, wow. I did not know that they had that thing. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books.
When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around.
Oh. How?
Rich dude who paid for it way back when. Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind. Let's go. Group hangout!
Can we regroup after? Sure.
Yay!
Okay, we'll be back. Woo, ghosts. That's the spirit.
I don't like having to pick. The spirit. But
Library. Whoa.
Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car.
This mural is really affecting you.
I forget that we live in separate realities.
Mine's clearly better. Ouch, May. I mean...
Yeah, that's harsh.
Oh, dear.
This music.
Oh,
Check the
dear.
journal. I want to see what she's
Oh,
putting
yeah,
in.
we haven't,
Oh, yikes. Wonder what it would be if you did well. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Harfest. Let me see that one here. Oh, look at all the pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
And bats and
For
stars.
pumpkins. You cheapy cheap pumpkin.
Cheapy cheap pumpkins.
Smash, smash. Greg
Greg
rules,
rules.
okay. 3 weird teens. Ham Panther dinner. Snake.
Snake.
Gramercy.
Freaking
Freaking
died
died.
tonight. Yeah, we've seen all of these.
Serious tooth.
Excuse me. I want to see what, because Jack actually did well on those.
Yeah.
So I want to see what the journal says for his. Hopefully he goes through the journal at some point. Oh, go back. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Meats.
Thought Aunt Malcop is planning to kill me. ACAB.
ACAB.
Yeah. Yeah. What is ACAB? I don't know. Your parents forgot you. Yeah. So there's like a few updates to some of the old pages.
Yeah.
But otherwise.
Yeah, so let's move on. Hello, librarian.
Do you want to do the voice?
Yeah. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool.
Any idea where the microfiche is?
Microfiche. Fish.
Fiche. Microfiche.
3rd floor. Okay, thanks.
Up, up, up.
Then we can talk to her again.
So night.
Yep. Spooky here all alone.
I'd be spooked.
Larry's wandering around here somewhere.
Who's
Who is Larry?
Who's Larry? Is he
Ooh.
a ghost?
Is Larry a ghost?
Why is that thing red? I want to grab the red thing. To me, this says, hey, you're supposed to touch this.
Yeah, seriously.
This is a thing.
Touch the thing.
Especially since it's like so bright red.
Yeah.
It's like, bam.
It's not the muted red like the
Yeah.
things on the
It's
desk.
a shadowy red. Up,
Up, up,
up,
up,
up,
up,
up,
up.
up,
Ah, so we don't get to choose floors. Just takes us to
No.
the 3rd floor. I was hoping maybe you could check out cool things on the 2nd floor.
No face journeys. I want to see what's over here in the kids section.
That face.
Holy crap.
What?
It's Charity Barity.
What's Charity Barity?
How do you not know about Charity Barity?
I assume this is something from school.
In the school of being 5 freaking years old.
Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid?
No, I hated Charity Verity.
It does look really hateable.
It does. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult or you were under some curse. I'm gonna say kidnapped by a cult.
Yeah.
You were kidnapped by a cult, and when they were like brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask.
That's not okay. Yeah, go on.
Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare.
You were scared of it.
No, I was bored to death. It was like talking forever about being kind to others.
Wow, May, you could have learned something there.
I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair.
That sounds nice. Charity Verity helps old Mr. Blanco fix his hovercraft.
No, that's the worst part. It always rhymed.
Charity Verity, pink nightmarity.
Charity Verity, I just don't care-ity.
Jeez, they sure made a lot of these books.
I think they're still making them.
This one looks pretty old.
Charity Verity, danger everywhere-ity.
That's vague and disconcerting.
Like this game. Could have just kept updating that one book. Someone please make a webcomic called Charity Verity, Danger Everywhere-ity.
Yes.
And then just keep updating it. Looks like someone left something open on this one.
It's a resume.
Oh, I bet it's that one dude.
Yeah.
Bob Targ. Born 1966.
50 years old. Let's see. Experience, mining, construction, well drilling.
Never think about getting a job when I'm old.
50's not really old.
I mean, you should have money then, right?
Ideally.
It should be, like, guaranteed.
Oh, if only.
It should be guaranteed in general.
You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? So Raccoon says you have to go in the elevator 3 times because it's not the 3rd floor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I wanted to explore the floor.
Yeah.
Going up, going
Going
down.
up.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh wow, it's dusty up here.
It's old up here.
Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here?
Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something. Can the birds fly in this?
That is an excellent question.
While carrying something.
Oh,
Right.
right. Well, that's even more impressive.
So we're gonna go find this guy because he took someone, and he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through, and that's not good. That'll sound a lot more badass in my head.
It's okay. It was fine.
All right, going behind the pillars, or probably the shelves.
Yeah, they're probably shelves.
We're just gonna walk over here to the glowing computer. That is obviously where we need to go, but I'm just gonna keep walking.
Nope,
past
nothing over there.
it.
Bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
Imagine if you just like go koonk head first into a wall. It's like, nope, can't go any further. All right, there she is.
Cool.
So,
I have no idea how to use it.
really?
I can't know how to do everything.
I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far?
This whole thing was my idea.
No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it.
If you think it's so stupid, why are you here?
Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aww. Ugh.
Aw, we went be a twist.
Oh my gosh,
Why are you making the noises?
that was like, knock. Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge.
I really hope that the mic's caught.
Oh, I'm sure it did. She's so freaking loud.
It was amazing.
She is so loud. That was my guinea pig, everyone. I don't know what she thought was exciting. If it was something happening out in the rest of the house, or if it was just something about your voice.
I don't know.
Because sometimes she gets excited about my voice. If I just say something in the right tone, she goes, "That's the voice you have when you're feeding me."
Weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, my pets want to join. Hey, Eggnog, do you want to join?
Yeah.
She says, "Nope." That was the best nope face. She's like, "Nope." She like went, "Nope."
Alright. You have lines.
We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge.
Alright.
Alright, so what are we looking for?
Tragedy at Stafford Mine. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump.
Well, that looks like a good
Ents.
start.
Ents!
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 Come here, Eggnog. Come on.
We predict Stanley T. Possum will be a sight that all passing town will desire to behold, and will be sure to draw many...
There she is.
I want to steer.
You wanted to be a part of the stream,
No.
Eggnog?
Move!
Wow.
I'm steering! Ow!
Ow. Jeez, May.
I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this?
Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff.
Step 3, find ghost.
Sure. This
Alright.
is Eggnog. She looks amazing on this camera. This camera is actually, I'm borrowing it from Jenny. So, I get to see how wonderful my guinea pig looks on camera. Oh, you look so glamorous.
Yeah, really. Eggnog stream featuring her 2 human sidekicks.
Look at your little foot. Look at that foot. Little 3-toed weird chicken mutated foot. Urgh.
This just in, guinea pigs actually related to chickens.
Yep. Their feet are just mutated chicken feet. You want to hold her?
I'm controlling the thing.
Well, she can sit in your lap.
True.
And if you put a blanket over her, she'll fall asleep. You can just grab that leopard print blanket. That's her favorite.
Alright.
Eggnog, you want a lap? Here, just put the blanket over her,
Yeah.
and she will pass out.
Boop.
You asked for attention. This is the attention you get, Missy. There we go.
There you go. Alright. I have a pig on my lap. Yeah, she's settling in. Okay.
Yeah, she loves a blanket. You put a blanket over her, she passes right out.
Yeah, she's just like, she's hopping around a little bit, but she's just kind
Yeah,
of like,
she'll settle in.
Alright, tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 6:20 at Stafford Mine. All the work has ceased while men attempt to rescue any survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive, along with 20 dead. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine, and only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's rope snapped, and the next group of men plummeted to their death.
Yep,
So
she
far-
passes out. As soon as you put a blanket over her, she passes out.
Yeah, she's she kind of she had to turn around a little bit, but she's pretty still now.
Yeah, she settles in pretty quick.
Where was I? Plummeted to their death. So far, hopes of finding more survivors is low. The main path to the tunnel caved in due to the explosion, and supervisors are still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the accident. Okay, cool. New old store in town center. The old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. We received a sneak peek of the store yesterday, and our town will benefit greatly from this new addition. Roy Burge is bringing 25 years of building experience into this new venture, and has stocked the shelves with all the nuts, bolts, and nails you would need for any project, plus the latest in tools. Stop by to see the latest trends in everything from handsaws to hammers. Best of luck to Mr. Burge.
Alrighty. Strike.
Strike at Stafford Mine has been called.
I think we have to kind of skim these, really.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
I think if I click on them...
Yeah, there you go.
Interesting, but yeah, not exactly
about
about
a ghost.
I wanted to talk about this one, though.
No ghost to be found here.
The way you say ghost is... It sounds like you don't believe me.
Possum Massacre!
Ooh.
Severe violence broke out at Stafford Mines strike today. The bosses arrived. Okay, wait. I want to read the strike one first, though, just because, like, I want to get the whole story. Strike at Stafford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial of the 1888 explosion victims. Okay, cool. So we're getting that in order. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial to their friends. And also began recounting all of the promises the bosses had reneged on this past year, including the safety measures to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike, and 30 more joined them before the morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children have begun to bring food and water for the men. The bosses have stated that the mines are safer than they were a year ago, and that there is no need to act in this manner. Okay, cool. Severe violence broke out at the Stafford Mine strike today. The bosses had arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown, and the National Guard and strike breakers opened fire on the crowd.
Oh my god.
After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed. 9 miners are dead with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle who was on strike below when the shooting broke out.
Oh my god. That's dark.
The photograph of the 2 children aged 7 and 9 who were shot in cold blood has circulated far outside of this, out of our little county. This heinous act led to a personal visit from the governor to the strike site to meet with the strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in, and talks finally began. 45 days since the start of strike. Bosses have agreed to comply to current safety standards and to honor the demands of the miners. Wow. That's dark, man.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
Events.
Events.
The Last Trolley will make its run September 4th. Bernie Goss, longest employee with 25 years as an operator, will pick up passengers starting at the Market Street Tunnel entrance and will end at the trolley garage, where light refreshments will be served and a speech will be given by the Congressman Archibald Reed. Twin Club will be meeting at the Stags on Wednesday night at 6 p.m. This month's craft will be knitted hats for the soldiers along with the potluck. All mothers of twins of any age are welcome. I want to see what they say about this one, though.
This one?
No ghost. 2 dead kids. I'm sorry, but I've watched enough Supernatural to know that's...
You need to be paying attention to the deaths, too. You can't just be looking for ghosts. Spectral happenings.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that one. Oh, look. Ghostly rumors.
Ghostly!
Okay. And we've got another one down here. Deep Hollow County mourns. Strange but true. A tale of tea. All right, let's.
Maybe I should read some of these since your voice is kind of going out.
Yeah,
Strange but True is our ongoing series about the weird and forgotten aspects of Deep Hollow County history and the culture, published weekly. Bad bosses figure heavily into Possum Springs history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret societies is no exception. The story goes, in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him while he was in the act. He denied everything, with many a slur, and punched the miners' leader, Darnell Glace, in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. You petting my pig.
Pet in the butt.
Pet in the butt. Well, that won't make her happy. The miners knew how much Darney's tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down, while others removed all of his teeth with pliers. The teeth were passed out to the miners, and a secret society was created with a vow to protect the workers' interests. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked with a symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make announcements. The boss survived his attack, but never named his attackers for fear of implicating himself. When died a few years later, members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. It was used in ceremonies performed before going out for retribution. All would gather round, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed. Upon a member's death, their tooth would be passed to a new member. Teeth of members in jail would be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find a tooth with strange markings in their home. Strange but true. Okay, Raccoon is leaving, but thank you so much for watching. Have a great evening. Sleep well.
Yes.
But bye, Raccoon.
Bye.
Okay. Wow, this is gnarly.
I can.
Okay. And awesome.
Ha ha ha. Oh my god. Alright,
The final group of bodies from the 1888 explosion have been recovered 2 days shy of the 1-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring the total of dead up to 112. Ooh. 2 of the men, Addison Pine and Henry Harvey, were the ones who set off the explosion. Although mine bosses had been informed that gas pockets were present in that section, they elected to not inform Pine and Harvey of the possible danger. The other 3 bodies belonged to Peter Bledsoe, Christian Stanoff, and Peter Lajtha. Peter Lajtha's funeral arrangements will be handled by Father Liddes, as the man's widow has since returned to Hungary with his 2 orphans.
It goes here. Yeah. Well, I still want you to comment on it at least, man.
Opinion line. We would like to remind the men of our town to please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. This unsanitary habit is unseemly and beneath you. Parents, please be sure your daughters are not participating in the new trend of skirts showing the ankles. I do not think we need to remind you which road of brimstone this temporary fashion trend will lead your dear daughters down. I have been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming into our town on a Saturday night unchaperoned, using vulgar slang terms, certainly unfit for me to print here, and blocking the sidewalks by walking arm in arm. They are loud and also flirt with boys unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. These young ladies need to be stopped before our young ladies get any ideas for our boys to fall in love with the wrong girl. Young men have been seen around Possum Springs engaging in the ridiculous behavior of wearing mismatched patterns in their suits. This type of outfit may be all the rage in Bright Harbor, but good luck getting any respectable businessman around here to employ you. You all look like rabid clowns. Councilman Puchinskaya's plan for 3rd Street is a joke. What else is there to say?
Okay. Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Schreigeist house into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsom has resigned, citing strange. Ooh, I wonder if that's because custodial head. I don't know, since we have a janitor and Jed Newsom has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. I came out to see who was fooling, but there was never nobody there, said Newsom.
It sounds like that guy.
Yeah. Trying to get this map room operational for the children, all the while I'm looking over my shoulder expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Newsom had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present and build because he was like,
yeah, he didn't like to be working with the lights off.
Yeah. Even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off-limits areas anymore. I don't go up past the 2nd floor and then only to go up to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. Possum Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Newsom's claims at this time. Alright, well, let's look at this one. Hey, ghost spotted.
Historical Society.
Yeah, I've never been.
You didn't go back in school?
I think this was when I wasn't in school.
Oh, after the softball incident.
Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy.
Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that.
An actual haunted house?
No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have, like, summer arts and crafts programs.
Oh, well, still worth checking out. Cool. Cool.
Turn off your phone!
Facebook! Cleaver. Alright. Let's see. We did the opinion, spectral happenings. We haven't done that one yet. Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 a.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air, then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills. Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre. Okay, I'm gonna like look around because I don't want to like have them like look anything and be like, oh, let's leave.
Yeah.
You know? Pie piracy.
Dear citizens, please make note to keep your pies safe during the pleasant weather we are all experiencing. Several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing at alarming rates. Is she moving? Or is she sleeping? Oh, she's sleeping.
I just wanted to see where her face was at, so I knew not to touch her butt.
She's so funny. Even worse, the picky culprit is leaving behind only the rhubarb pies. Until this criminal is caught or the bad weather returns, we remind our housewives to make use of their pie safes indoors or stick to rhubarb. Pie safes?
Let's see. Stanley T. Possum statue, known by residents as Posse, is finally slated for demolition. Posse closed in 1969, but Richard Colson, son
67.
of Samuel... Oh, sorry, 67. But Richard Colson, son of Samuel, had hopes of refurbishing the statue for new generations. Posse stood silent for close to 60 years, witnessing the beginnings of the demise of the railroad, the mines, and the coke works that ushered in his existence. And the coke works? Okay. Teens and other vandals broke into Posse over the years, and climbing up through Posse became a rite of passage for many young people in the area. Residents have been torn over what to do with the beloved but derelict structure over the years, but 3 years ago pressure began mounting to have it torn down.
Is she getting upset now? Do you want to go back?
I think she wants to go back.
Do you want to go back? She's letting us know she needs to pee. One more display of pig. Oh. Showing off my cutie butt. Cute. You're cute.
Wait. Well, that's the wrong one. Wait, yes, no, that's the right one. Ha ha ha. Can I do this?
Here. The pig. Face. She's like, why? I just wanted to go back to the cage to pee. You look so good on this camera, Eggnog. I'm totally getting one of these cameras.
Just to show off your pig.
Mm-hmm. Well, for all my streaming needs.
Yeah. Look at my hair. It's terrible. Yeah, get it cut. Okay, let's make us small again so people can stop staring at us.
Okay, pig.
I think that's about where it was.
Yeah, that looks about right.
There you go. Go pee. Hi, Truffle.
Storm knocked off Posse's ear, and the next year Ralph Jenkins fell from the staircase and broke both his legs. Didn't we meet a Jenkins, a Mr. Jenkins? I feel like we did. Samantha Colson Glicks, daughter of Richard, finally agreed that it was time for Posse to go. Demolition will begin at 12 p.m. on Saturday, and viewing areas will be set up at a safe distance. Okay, local ghost Little Joe at it again.
As the school children, I'm going to read some of these. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local use, such as Possum Springs City Council. Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers, you may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing.
Samuel Coulson has purchased 10 acres of land on the outskirts of Possum Springs. When we inquired as to what Mr. Coulson would use the land for, he would only remark that what was coming here would delight both young and old for years to come. We were very anxious to be delighted. Yeah, no ghosts there. I know. But, like, what if he was using that land for cultish purposes? Yeah. Prior Springs and
Randolph Stafford, owner of the Bell's Hole Mine Works, has partnered with Samuel Coulson, owner of Coulson Coke Works, Daniel Glick, railroad magnate, to prominent business owner Harrison Schreigeist, to make some stunning improvements throughout the town. The four men desire to build a model of progressive living right here in Possum Springs. The old miners' double houses on Elm Street will be torn down and replaced with spacious single homes. A new elementary school will be opened nearby, along with a new state-of-the-art recreation center, courtesy of Arnold Applebaum. This is in addition to the improvements Randall Stafford promised the previously striking miners. There has been another sighting of the albino groundhog from a very reliable source this time. Edgar Stuter reports that he saw the pure white beast digging near Shade Gap. Mr. Stuter has declined to give any more of an exact location and implores his fellow hunters to admire this anomaly from afar and leave him to his business. We could not agree more with this upstanding citizen and remind townsfolk that if you're interested in seeing an albino creature, to stop by Studi's barbershop for a peek at an albino raccoon. We're certain this will assist your mind in completing the search for the groundhog. I wonder if they have anything to say about that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just say the same things.
Yeah.
Underground gases afflict many. The houses on Larch Street have been evacuated after the discovery of gas buildup in the basements was found to have led to hallucinations in scattered members of the households. For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or seeing things that were not there. One older woman was found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister, who had passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and leapt into Cooper's Pond, 1 mile up the road. Moments before this, the child had been readying for bed and, according to another sibling, became increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night, where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded residents to request help from officials to see if this is related to St. Leuven's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and the sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicate that gas is present in the homes, and mining officials are moving the residents until more tests can be completed. Wonder if May has been breathing a little bit of gas.
Strike lumber's on. The strike is now on its 30th day with no end in sight. The bosses have refused to meet, with the miners saying their demands are too fantastical. The miners claim they are only asking the bosses to adhere to safety standards that are already the law. National Guard was called in after last week's scuffle, and the Coulson Coke Works Union has joined the cause, which has caused an uptick in national press arriving at the site. The women's camp has expanded its services from serving meals to beating any non-union miner from entering the mines. So far, they have been successful in both ventures. Okay, so I think we've seen all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, so let's look at the ones that actually mentioned ghosts.
2 local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night. Yeah, we've seen that one.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this. Yeah.
Looks like Possum Jump.
Let me read it.
It's Possum Jump.
Okay, yeah. That's back up in the state park, right?
Yeah.
Ever been up there?
Nope. Gonna check it out, though.
Go nuts.
Okay.
Check out, have them look at the gas one.
Yeah, we didn't read this one, though.
Stanley T. Possum statue is officially open to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking at the possum springs of yesteryear in the museum, enjoying some popped corn and fresh lemonade in the snack parlor decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights before heading up a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of this grand possum. So they do refer to people as possums. Or...
Yeah.
Was he actually like a giant animal possum? There's even a beautiful train diorama that will delight both young and old. We predict Stanley T. Possum will be a sight that all passing through our town will desire to behold. It will be sure to draw many crowds.
I would say that they are referring to him as a possum because this is lowercase, that is uppercase.
Yeah. But I mean, like, is it like an animal mascot character and not supposed to be a person?
Maybe. Okay, so then we look at that one. No ghost. Yeah, well. And there's that one. And then that one. That one.
Yeah.
No ghost here.
Come on, it's related.
There we go. Wait, we looked at the.
We looked at that one already. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've had them look at every. Yeah. There goes here.
Strange but true. She's like, what? Ha ha ha. Awesome massacre. No ghost there. Yeah, I'm just making sure.
I think we've looked at everything.
Yeah, I think so. I think the next start is the possum jump. So
we already looked at that.
Yeah, I know, but it's not letting me back out. So maybe I just have to like click everything. No ghost here. No ghost here. No ghost here. No ghost there. Oh, I don't think we actually looked at this one when doing that. There we go. Ooh, look.
Scooch so I can see. Graveyard. That's a gimme.
I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them.
Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that.
How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff.
I like history.
Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history.
That's actually pretty good.
Okay, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie. Also, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah. 3 clues. We got 3 leads.
You're a regular detective.
Mae Borewski, a detective of ghosts.
Alright. Let's go.
I do believe that is a paranormal investigator, possibly. So we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week?
Do you even have a license?
No.
I mean, no, regardless. But do you?
Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money.
You just believe in other people's cars and money.
I didn't choose to be born into this society.
Okay, well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you around to all of these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Aww.
Cool. I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2.
And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again.
Hey, nerd. Ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again.
So, we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves.
Yeah, that's science.
Or history. Oh my freaking god.
2 walking quietly.
I love how her teeth are black.
Yeah. I know. It's like, yeah.
Summers. Ahem.
What is...
Shh. Is that Miss Quelcy? Quelcy.
Wow, haven't seen her since graduation.
She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist.
Wow, I never realized.
I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. Thank you all for coming to the second meeting. I don't know what voice to give her. Of the Possum Springs Poetry Society.
Aw.
Do you want to stick around for this?
Kinda do.
Yeah. Tonight we have new poems from myself, and Fisherman Jones, and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own.
She's from some big city, right? Or they don't actually pay her in string, right? I'm gonna go with that one, I think. They don't actually pay her in string, right?
Yes, May. They literally pay her in string.
I was just joking.
Right. Ahem. Letter to my worst student.
Oh dear. Do you ever wonder if maybe this is about May?
To my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell friends back home. When they ask about life out here in the sticks. It's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know. It was you. Brian. Thanks, everyone. Poor Miss Quelcy. Yeah, poor Miss Quelcy. At least she's blowing off some steam. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. I guess I'll do...
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Two poems. They're short,
right.
though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels. Tunnel eels. Oh, this is the fish. Oh, I do not know how it feels.
I always give him like a weird breathy voice.
Yeah, I don't know what voice to give him.
I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time.
You want to do it?
Born in mud and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs.
Tunnel everything.
Tunnel Frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know? Amphibian. That's it.
That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. That tunnel always spooks me. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester.
Yay, Selmers! Thanks, May. Or thanks, May.
You know her.
Dude, she's like your neighbor.
Oh,
She writes these really funny, dorky short poems.
I'm up for something short and funny.
This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. Ha ha ha!
She's not wrong.
No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access to politicians waiting for us to die, lead in our water, alcohol, and
Political.
painkillers. Yeah. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house and a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Ouch. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement and they're in the house and the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the west coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground.
Holy shit.
Wow. Damn.
She rhymed entrepreneur.
I don't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone.
Is she always like this?
No. Wow.
Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks.
Damn.
Oh, heavy.
That was great.
That was really good.
Hey, Selmers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks. I wrote it myself.
Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it hers?
Nice work, Smelmer. I don't like that nickname.
What are you two?
Sorry. It's cool.
Can we go now?
Weird, awkward moment.
Achievement unlocked! Possum Springs!
Okay. Thanks for coming.
We live here.
Right. So, find out anything about your ghost? Oh man, my voice is really... I cannot do that. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Nice coat. Tell him, B.
There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost.
Not just any ghost. Little Joe.
I don't really remember. Little Joe?
He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious.
I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit.
I'm terrified. It's in these moments that I love May.
I'm terrified! Okay.
So, it mentioned 3 different places we can all check out.
I have work and stuff.
Yeah, Greg and I also have work.
You guys skip out on work all the time.
Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of this, of you and your ghost.
What places were you thinking about? The graveyard.
I call that one. It's close and not illegal.
Is there an illegal one? Sure is. The Historical Society.
You know you don't have to break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you.
Anyway. I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome.
So what did I get stuck with?
Possum Jump.
I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts.
Perfect.
Okay, I need to, like, actually get home. And do work.
This is gonna be awesome. Awesome. And also, I am scared to death. Man, I feel like that was a long day.
Yeah. Talk to Daddy.
Daddy-o. Are you mom?
You will not let this go!
hold on. Are you my mother? No, I will.
My mother.
Are you my mother?
Are you my mother?
Erg. Yeah.
Yeah, seems like that's going around. The erg.
Yeppers.
So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Thought you two were getting along.
You know, just my other half.
Literally.
Literally B.
We were. We are.
Say we are.
We are. Just a bump.
You two, always two alike.
I guess. I got your chill and her smart assness.
I just hate to see you two in the outs again.
It'll be fine. We're cool. So we're having money problems?
What? No, we're fine.
Dad?
May, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it.
Nothing to handle.
'Cause we're broke. Okay. Dad? Ma just head up to bed tonight.
Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. It has!
Been. What the heck? And you couldn't see it behind, I was jumping behind the wall, so I was like, what the heck? And then there's the big jump that you can't see. What the heck? Man, this is... Okay, hold on. What the heck? Hey, that actually worked pretty well. Alright.
Check your messages. Oh, everybody's talking to you.
Let's talk to Angus first.
Angus.
Hey, Meg. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up the map and it's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump.
Okay, great. We never really get a chance to hang out.
It'll be fun, I think.
Aww.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Night, sir.
Tipsat.
M'lady.
May lady.
M'lady.
Alright, Greg.
Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but they did big renovations.
Oh, rude.
Really?
Orally.
Old memes.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central.
How so?
You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something.
Haunted pools would be actually pretty scary. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just had to clean the screen.
I'm spooked. I'm going to bed.
Cool. Haunted pools would be terrifying. I mean, just like ghosts coming up being like, woo! And grabbing you and pulling you under.
Or just like even just touching your feet.
Yeah,
like,
that's gotta feel weird. Ectoplasm in the water.
Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery.
Hit the cemetery.
I should be around most nights this week.
I don't know. IDK. IDK.
IDK.
Thanks, B.
Don't thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road.
Ready?
Oh, in that case. You are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor.
Yeah, it's more like it.
I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just...
It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep?
LOL. It's like I'm just imagining her like
Yeah,
on
just
her
like-
phone,
just
and then
like-
it just falls on her face. It's like.
Alright. I want to stretch. I also want to run and pee.
I think we should probably take a quick break.
Yeah. Get some drinks. Let our voices maybe rest. Just
Yeah.
a weensy bit.
So we're just gonna take a super quick break.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just to
grab
rest
some
our
drinks.
voices. Yeah.
Grab some drinks. Hydrate ourselves. Run to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Gotta pee.
Yeah. Gotta wash my hands after touching pigs.
Gotta
As
do
much as
those
I love
human
them and I
things.
like rub my face all over them and kiss them, they are gross and very poopy. So I always wash my hands after touching them. But my hands always feel gross.
Alright.
So I'm going to put up the break majig.
Break my jig.
Break majig.
Break the jig.
Tea break. All right. So we shall
And-
return shortly.
Make sure the mic is off.
Yeah, I'll turn it off. So 10 minutes. BRB. Bye.
We won't just leave it here. There we go.
There we go. We returned. We returned.
With food.
With food. So sorry if munching bothers anybody. It's still just Mech, so that's okay. Hi, Mech. Sorry if munching bothers you. Or anyone watching this after the fact.
Yeah, seriously. Sorry.
I'm very particular about chewing with my mouth closed. So at least you won't have the smacking. Because I hate that. That drives me nuts. And so far, like, when I use this microphone for, like, hi, Mech. When I use this microphone for, like, Skype calls and stuff, people don't really complain. Like, I've said, I'm sorry, I'm chewing, and they're like, I can't even hear it, it's fine. So, I guess it's pretty good about not picking up that.
Well, and also, I mean, like, it's up there.
It's all the way over there.
It's not like we're, you know, Game Grumps with the overhead, or the boom mics
yeah,
and everything.
and they're not
right
like
next to
those
my
super
face.
sensitive mics. Oh my god. As much as I love Rhett and Link, whenever I watch Good Mythical Morning and they do one of the food challenges, I have to turn the volume down so low so I can barely hear them talking because I cannot stand the chewing noises. Their microphones are so sensitive.
Yeah.
So this one's just a cheap one. It doesn't pick up all those little details that it's great if you're recording music or something. You know, you want to have all that detail, but not if you're eating while streaming. So hopefully this shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
But especially with the game audio. So go back into the game here.
And it's your turn.
Oh. Well, I don't know if there's going to be a dream or not.
Oh, true. Okay.
I don't want to steal a dream from you.
Don't steal my dreams. Bedtime.
Bedtime, yes. Dream time. Yep, it's another dream.
There's a person there.
Is there?
I think so. Oh, maybe
No, it's just
okay.
it's just part of the tree.
I was just like, it kind of like, just like from sitting back here, I'm like, it kind of looks like someone's hiding behind the tree.
Whoa, fish!
Woo!
Hello, fish.
That's awesome. Hello, Dreamfish. Come back here, Dreamfish.
Yeah, you're so pretty. Speaking of fish, is my fish still alive?
You terrible fish parent. Whoa!
I have done. What?
There was a thing.
Oh,
See?
oh.
Yes! There! Yes!
Floating dead people! I see dead people. They're everywhere. I am not a terrible fish parent because I have tried every form of medication for this fish.
I can attest to that.
And he refuses to live.
Sort of.
So.
I
He refuses to live, but he also refuses to die, so.
Dude,
I don't know what to do about him.
There is kind of crazy. Should I jump off here? I'm not sure where I should be going. Direct me, red light. Where are you? Maybe
Can't
I'll
tell.
I know. I'm like, maybe I'll go this. Oh, that looks like it.
He fell.
Woo! Yeah.
Kind of floaty.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's
Down. Red light says down.
Okay. Follow the
Whoa.
red light.
Whoa. This is getting weird.
Yeah, pretty surreal.
Which is like awesome. I love it. Okay, let's I feel like most of the time it's been like 4 corners. It hasn't been like
Mm-hmm. Also, let us know if the game audio is really quiet.
Ooh, look,
There's a person.
there is.
Is it just me, or is the person always smoking a pipe?
Ooh, I haven't noticed.
Because it's always a fox-looking shape. It's always
Yeah,
like
it's
a
like-
Greg kind of shape.
What?
But the last time, I think it was smoking a pipe.
We're just kind of like flailing, honestly. Okay.
That's fine.
I'm exploring this dream world that I have found myself in.
I feel like the game audio
like-
could be a little bit
Ooh.
louder on the stream.
Yeah?
Probably. I'm gonna bump it up just a little bit here.
Okay.
It's gonna pause the game for a sec, sorry. Sorry.
I
Sorry.
can grab a nacho or maybe a sip of tea if it's not crazy hot.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Cooled. Okay.
Just testing.
Sorry. I just want to bump up the audio. I don't want it to, like, wash out our voices, but I don't want, like, because there's so many good soundtrack effects in here. I just bumped it up. I'm going to bump it up a little notch more. 9.3. Yes. There we go. There. That should be good. That shouldn't wash us out.
Yeah, that should be.
I'm looking at the levels here, too.
Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Red light, come direct me. I've got 3 of them, so I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I'm gonna head back up to. Yeah, there it is. Ah, no, not again.
You have failed.
Okay.
Miserably.
It's so weird though when everything's like this. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
wait, where can I jump? 1, 2, 3. No. There we go.
My nerd Trekkie ass is showing. Miserably. If anybody's a Deep Space Nine fan, the Grand Dagus.
Eventually, I need to just like sit down and rewatch all of Star Trek instead of my limited knowledge of when I was a child. You know, because it's like before Netflix, I just like watched stuff, you know, when it was on TV. Most of it was, you know, on later. So I didn't always watch it.
Yeah, the original series isn't really worth rewatching. There are only a couple episodes.
Tribbles.
Yeah. Well, like, I was introducing my friend Brittany, Eternally Optimistic, anybody who's familiar with other gaming streams and stuff I've done. I was introducing her to Star Trek. She'd never watched it before.
What?
So, like, I wanted to just give her a feel of the original series, but, like, you don't really need to know much. You don't have to, like, see the original series much in order to get Next Generation and Deep Space Nine and everything. So, I showed her the Tribble episode. And that was it. I was like, you can kind of get a feel for what it was like from there. I know some big fans of the original series would say that's blasphemy, but that's okay. I mean, there are definitely good things about the original series on its own, but it wasn't necessary to go through and watch all of it.
Hi, I keep messing up this part.
That's okay. I'm
sorry.
talking, so it's fine.
That's cool. That's cool. Do like the thing where you get to talk about something while I'm like focusing on doing a part.
That's one of the great things about doing like multi-person streams and recordings and stuff is that like you can have somebody talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. Next Generation is worth rewatching. The first 2 seasons are total garbage, but like it's fine. I'll tell you a secret. It's because Roddenberry was still alive. That's why the first 2 seasons of Next Generation sucked. And I was reading someone's post recently about how Roddenberry was like,
Is that a way I can do? Yeah.
really awful to the women.
Oh.
He did some really bad things. So he's a misogynist, sexist, jerk.
Fun times. All right. Well, I'm gonna summon a giant beast that's gonna eat me.
Yeah, let's see what is.
Well,
absorb you. They've been absorbing you.
That's a form of eating. I feel like. It's probably.
It's a bird.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
It's a stork or a crane or a heron.
I didn't see like the bird aspect of it at first. I just saw like this thing coming, and I was like, "Is it the crab that I thought?" Even though we have had no crabs the entire game, crabs seem to make sense for a giant spectral beast to me. So, all right,
My turn.
Maybe it's just because of like all the sky stuff and the constellations that like Cancer.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna eat.
Yeah, definitely rewatch Next Generation just so you can watch Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is the most solid out of all of them. Because Roddenberry had nothing to do with it.
Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency.
Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire? I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler.
last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Okay.
Yeah, those are other things that we could play as Longest Night and, I forget the name of the other one. But they were, like, free, pre-release, like, hey, check out our games. I know Jack said that he's planning on playing them. Cool. Yeah, because he found out about them, so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna...
Hey, Bird. Sorry I'm always rude to you. Yeah, you shouldn't be so rude to Bird. Burb did nothing to you.
I like birds. You like birds.
It's you.
Oh.
With a full mouth. I'll do it. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep? I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. Oof. What did you do last night? Went to the library with B. That sounds nice. It was. Weird. Interesting. Okay, gotta go. Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie.
I love that she... Oh, do you want to see if she says anything else?
Oh. Maybe. I'll see.
I like that she changes from weird to interesting because I used to use... I still do, but I used interesting for everything. Like, people would be like, oh, how was your day? How was your week? And I'd be like, oh, it was
nice
interesting.
and sunny today. I hate rainy days. Just want to never leave bed. I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye, sweetie. I agree. The sun is too bright.
Curse you, yellow orb in the sky.
Though lately we've had so many rainy days, I want some sunshine. I really want some sunshine for a change.
Oh, the last few days have been really nice. Like, we've had some rain, but when it's actually been kind of sunny, but with big puffy clouds, so I'm like, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
We can go here now, because the roadwork's done. Ooh.
The roadwork, aka the clever way to limit our boundaries.
Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into the farm life. The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. I am totally fine with this. As someone who has had to shovel, well, not necessarily shovel, but scoop every type of small animal poop, I am totally fine with dealing with poop.
I haven't had to do any small animal poop.
Cool, I can sit here.
Mostly just dogs and cats.
I always have people, like, comment on, like, oh, don't guinea pigs poop a lot?
Oh,
you know,
and ferret poop.
Oh, yeah, ferret poop's kind of gross.
Ferret poop is kind of gross.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's like, people go, like, oh, don't you have to clean a lot of poop with guinea pigs? I'm like, yes, and it is dry.
Oh, and rabbit poop, because we used to have a bunny.
Mm.
But I never really cleaned the cage. I was other people's.
After this, a few miles and you go under the highway, and it's just rolling fields and farms. I miss the corn mazes this fall, and the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year, for campfires and corn dogs. Weird that town ends like, bam! Right here. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see, but you can put it on a map. You're not lost, you're here! Wait, is there a pentagram somewhere on the bridge? Because I see mint written on it. Nope. Just wanted to check.
Yeah. Because we're gonna heed the advice of those strange teenagers.
Uh-huh. I love that I love the way that they've made more and more of the town slowly accessible.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. Hey, Selmers, you were great last night. I turned to you with a full mouth.
Hold on.
I can wait.
Yes, but can any of our viewers watching in the future? Alright.
Thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped.
I'm good for that.
Want to hear a new poem?
Yes.
Yes!
This is a short one because I'm tired.
Me too. So that works out.
I got mad one time. It was online.
I've been mad on the internet before too.
It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library?
I'd go to the library.
No, but seriously.
Whoa, crying. Weird.
Strange.
I play a mean clawhammer, sorry. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yep. You know Tom Dooley? Yep, my dad likes that stuff. You know Willard Garden? Nope. Jerk.
You don't know the one band?
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
I want to stomp on a squirrel.
Some of that squirrel. This just in. Snow Lion. Cruel to small rodents.
As displayed by my showing off of my guinea pig against her will and the petting of her butt.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get food for the rats one more time. Oh look, it's the dude. He thinks I spy a tunnel shark or scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. I don't really see it. Please don't listen.
Okay, I say to just go fast.
Just go fast.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Ah! Dang it.
It's so hard though because it's like he's always just like it's the same time of like do do
Mhm.
do do.
Yeah. Anybody down here? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm gonna do this all proper, like... I'm gonna see if our mousy friend is up on the rooftops, too. Because I like her.
Mm-hmm. No, I think she's like my favorite side character person.
Yeah, she's definitely one of my favorites, too. I like Selmers, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, and you check for the psychic kids. The weird psychic kids.
Yeah. They're strange. I like them.
Mm-hmm. Talk to Mom first. Hey, you free? Maybe. Want to go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Pastor's gone. I'm going to skip out. Okay.
Good example. No.
Oh, yeah. Let's skip work. Only I'm skipping work, hun. Oh, hush. I'm an accessory to the crime. Also not a crime, sweetie.
I'm getting to the point in the nachos where it's just like everything's all goopy and on top of
Yes,
each
that's
other.
the best. I don't think I've ever been up here. We used to come up here all the time. Did we? No, we as in my friend and I when we were your age. Oh, okay. I'm not used to using any other we's. Believe it or not, I've had several we's. Huh.
There's also the we that is myself because I'm your father.
This is nice. Used to be a lot more trees around up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers. Now remember that. You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born. What? Some minor parts of history took place, yes. So what is this place? Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think. It's yours! Your field! All yours! Back in the 30s,
They've
there
got,
was
like,
this
nacho
woman and
stuff
her
in my
daughter
face.
walking here. And the woman's daughter is in front of her.
And she died.
And then
Yes!
she's gone, like disappeared. What happened? Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up. Then a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill. Jeez. Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's field. You got sucked into a sinkhole.
You know, I was talking to my friends though. I was like, I never really like it when someone has my name
Yeah.
in a video game or just anything because, like, 9 times out of 10, Jenny dies. I'm like, I can't even think of any. My memory is terrible right now. Trying to keep track of millions of things of media, but no, like I started listing off like all these Jennies and different things, and it was like all of them had died. It's like
They never found her. Just whoosp. Gone. So, wait, why are we here? What, you not up for a little risk taking? Okay. Mom, are you trying to dispose of my body? Ah! What's wrong? I thought it was a sinkhole thing. How about that? Okay, what is that? For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up from the mountain. Why? Who knows? Unified did a lot of things. Looks like it's been here forever. It's just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny! But slower. I used to climb up there. Wanna try? Haha, oh sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. And not much climbing.
have you also had birthdays and donuts?
Yes. So, good thing this chimney is sealed up here. Haha, yes, good thing. Wait, can you see there? Wow! It's been a while.
It feels kind of creepy.
Just a bit. Mom, what are you plotting? God.
I know, just like, oh yeah, good thing.
Possum Springs and most of the valley. What does it look like? You know, they tend to look like farmland and stuff. It looks like a quilt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a cozy valley. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It was a weird feeling. Yeah, I know that one. I used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, and I'd start running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant? I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams mean. Why? You're my mom. Fair. Why did we come up here today? Well, I was hoping you'd fall into the sinkhole, obviously. That didn't work out. Drat. Guess I'll just have to keep you. I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that. Do you need to? No. Well, hey! Achievement unlocked. Jenny's field.
Woohoo! You unlocked my field.
I unlocked your field. Well, that doesn't sound like innuendo at all.
I know, I was like, nah, good. You solved my puzzle.
You know, I don't see Kylie get used a lot in TV and movies, and when it is, it doesn't feel like the same name. Like, you know when you know two Sarahs, and when someone's talking about one Sarah, it just feels like a different name than for the other Sarah.
Yeah. Because there's Sarah and then there's Sarah.
Yeah, it's like there's that Sarah and there's that Sarah, and they are not the same.
Yeah. Also, this tea thing is good. Mate.
The mate?
Yeah. Whatever it is. It's interesting.
Mate tea. Yummy. It's this particular tea is Honeybee from David's Tea. You can order it online. David's Tea, not a sponsor. But they could be.
You could be.
David's, you could be a sponsor.
You could be. I mean, like,
You
we're
don't
starting
want
to be...
Who wouldn't want to sponsor all of this stupidity?
I mean, hey, this is our second week in a row. I feel like that's a good thing.
It's the start of something.
Yeah, it's the start of something.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look back on these days and go, wow, we were dumb.
Getting kind of cold, huh? Yeah, nip in the air at night. like fall when it gets cold.
Me too. Real pretty out as well.
I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid.
Why?
Because they were so pretty.
I did that when my daughter was born.
You have a daughter?
Yep.
Where is she?
She's you. I'm actually your dad. You
Sorry.
See? No!
It's fine.
No, you see? Okay, he's actually the
Oh my
dad,
God.
okay? But the mom didn't want to tell May that her dad died, okay? Or left them, right?
That he's a hobo?
Yeah. So, she has been posing as both mother and father
Nope,
this
they're not
whole
here.
time, only bringing in her identical twin sister to pose as herself for a while, every once in a while. When
Oh my
Bruce
god! You have so much dedication to this stupid theory!
and Bruce is actually May's dad. That's why he's always hanging out at the church where her mom works.
I have a better theory.
She actually has a dad that isn't Bruce.
No, her dad is pretending to be her mom instead of her mom pretending to be her dad. And the aunt is actually the mother.
I like mine better. I feel like mine has more validity.
Sure. Oh god, I didn't mean to fall.
I think he punched you off. That man totally punched
She had the baby!
She had the baby!
She had the baby!
Oh my gosh!
This is the spoiler I had. This is the only spoiler I've gotten from the game, is I knew she has the baby. And she's pregnant with another one.
Wow, that was fast. But okay. Okay, girl. You do whatever you want. And there's a squirrel.
I stomped on its face. Yeah, that's the one spoiler I had from the game, because Skull actually posted something, or no, he reblogged something about it. Somebody posted a screen cap, and he goes, "Ah, she had the baby." I think that's how it went. Anyway, somebody posted about it. Is there? No.
Goat lung.
Oh, she's up there. She's up there.
Yay!
I don't need to go in there. I don't think anything will be different. Ah!
Okay,
Hi.
talk to that.
Hey,
dude. Hello.
I'm May.
Hello, May. I'm Salim.
Are you a busker? Are you busking?
What's busking?
I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money.
Are you gonna give me money?
No.
Then I'm not busking.
Cool.
Call that line, but I still kind of want to be a busker. The problem is, I don't know a portable instrument. I know piano, which I could be like that guy down at the Pike Place Market who, you know, rolls the piano out.
Get better at ukulele. We should do that ukulele club over at the Stonehouse.
Yeah, that could be a
We
thing
should start
we
doing
do.
that. Drawing something?
Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie.
Have you, like, filmed anything ever?
I made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad.
What's it about?
Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before.
Ooh, I like that idea.
And it's like looking at her backyard, but it's always sunset. And there's a guy standing there she can't quite see.
Jeez, that's actually kind of creepy.
Really?
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I'm creeped.
Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked.
Alright, let's see.
I like the idea. I want to ask about the
Yeah.
idea.
I like a lot of horror movies that are really gory. But gory isn't always scary.
Yes.
So I was thinking of what's scary, and I don't know. You're at home, but there's something new. Or maybe you just never noticed it before, and there's someone very strange nearby. And I don't know. What?
Nothing. Creepy. Alright, I'm off.
See ya.
Later. Rip.
I love her character. Like, she's just,
Ah.
like, her and Selma is definitely, like, favorite people to talk to. Like, I love chatting up with the smelters people just to see what they're shouting about.
Then it just said, "What a twist!" Yeah, I really like her.
Geese.
Boink.
I like
Boink.
the guy with the pigeon coming out of his
Boink.
back. He's gone. There, pigeon. There, yeah.
Got a little bit of a theremin sound to the music now.
Yeah.
Hey, B. Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down.
Don't burn the place down.
Oh, cool. But also, maybe it might have consequences. We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're going to burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail. No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. So, work's not going well? Okay. Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Do you want to check out the graveyard? Let's talk to everybody else first. Not today, not yet. Okay,
I kind of
well,
want
let
to do
me know.
Angus's thing.
Yeah, I want to hang out with Angus first.
Yeah, because I feel like we've hung out with Greg, we've hung out with B, and like Graveyard sounds cool, Historical Society sounds cool, but what the heck is Possum Jump?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like a park, which sounds rad.
Can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's bass home. Just, you know, in case.
You have your own base, May. It's in your room. But yeah, because I don't know how long we're gonna keep going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh wow, it's almost 8.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, I'm kind of like Angus, just so that we can like have some
Okay,
fun.
I'm gonna check out other things first, and then we'll go to Angus, and then I think at the end of this day we'll wrap it up.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go in there.
Oh.
We can go into the apartment, and now
yeah.
we can go
To
up
the
the stairs to the roof.
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
Oh, get no,
What?
You can get on. Yeah, get on the top of the thing. I think. Can you get on the thing?
Let me see.
Nah, maybe not right now. Although you might be able to. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. We're on the gig.
There's the other. There's another pentagram.
Oh. Yep.
Get the little whirly cake to go.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Boop, 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 boop.
I wonder what that does.
I don't know. Ah! I'm just gonna cross the. Let's try. Ah! No! Okay, I'm just gonna go back down. Try this again. I failed. I failed!
You failed.
I failed, my people! Okay. Hup. 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 Boing, boing, boing.
Gosh, I love the sunset colors.
Oh. Ooh, I can go in here.
Like, it just has a really nice glow to it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
He's playing for pigeons!
Holy shit, that's a lot of birds.
Aw, man, I want him and the violin dude to
hello.
get together. Or her and the violin dude to get together.
I'm May.
I'm your father. Oh, Sadie.
Okay, it's her.
Yeah.
What are you doing up here? Do you want to do voice or?
Sure. Why not?
Should be like.
What are
a
you
cool
doing up here?
Exploring or?
I wanted to have like a kind of like a 20s
Explore.
voice, you know? Like,
Do
you
you
know?
like a beatnik voice?
I don't know. I feel like I've already been doing like some beatnik voices.
Hmm.
But you know, like the. Yeah, I don't know. She's got a cool vibe about her.
The saxophone just makes me think beatnik and the
Yeah.
hairstyle.
But I feel like I've kind of given like Selmer's like a weird kind of
Like a weird beatnik meets Valley Girl voice.
yeah. I know it's like it's not beatnik. It's got I don't know. Yeah, because she's a teen girl, so I wanted to give Selmer something. Okay, whatever. Same way I found it. Did you know? This is the only stage in town. Maybe are you on stage a lot?
Yeah.
Nope. Not for a long, long time at least.
Looks like no one's played in here a long time.
Yeah. Been a few decades.
Are you gonna, like, put on something here?
Oh. I don't think anyone's gonna be putting anything on here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity. Probably structurally unsound. Infested with rats and pigeons.
They're the audience.
Yeah, play for the...
Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town.
Ha ha ha. That it is. That it is.
Funny.
What?
I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging by himself and playing music.
Small world.
Well, small town at least.
Definitely.
See ya.
See? Now they need to get together. They need to play. Ooh. Oh.
What?
That dude was playing violin. She's playing saxophone.
So we're going to meet somebody
Oh,
who's... Ah! Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything, weird teens.
But
Spooky,
this is the second one that we found on this path.
Ah, so she marks down when she's found them.
Okay, so the other one we saw, but she didn't see it, so...
I think it only counts as a pentagram, at least in this case, if it's got the circle around it. Because we've seen stars without the circle.
Well, there's the other one that was over there. Didn't it have a circle around it?
I don't think so. Boink,
Wherever
boink,
it
boink,
was.
boink. I'm gonna see what happens if I just like jump off of this. Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I still can't reach the roof. I was wondering if that would get me onto the roof there.
I think they like. You're not gonna make it.
Yeah, but it's got one of the whirligig things on top.
Oh, that's true. Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day.
Did I tell you everything?
No, just asking is all.
Well, ask someone else.
They have like this weird little like side relation, like it's just
Yeah.
this like little plot going on. All right, throat.
Sup, kid?
How's it snacking, Falcon?
Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk and I was throwing up.
No.
When the light bulb delivery
Oh,
came,
no.
I had to sign for it while puking.
Jeez, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. The chocolate milky sun. So what's up?
I want to smash light bulbs. Yes. That.
Redemption.
Yes. I'm gonna fail at this too.
So pure and good. Cathartic.
Yes, it is.
You look so happy. Whoosh. Whooshy whoosh.
Whooshy whoosh. Oh man, I saw it coming too. God damn it. No, come back.
Get together, dude.
Yes. Got it.
The bat. Use the bat to hit them.
Ah,
That was like
dude.
way over.
Pretend it's that ghost or whatever.
Oh.
Yes. Oh man.
Do you sincerely love the bulbs too much to smash them?
Ah, fuck you, dude.
Attack the bulb planet!
Got it. 2 in a row? Dude, not cool. Ah! Got it.
Blow up the sun!
Oh, man. I have to jump.
Okay, do you want me to bet? Wow, out of bulbs. Wonder if we needed any of those. Whatever. Christina will order more.
This is a magical place. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just saying hello. Okay. Alrighty, so let's go talk to Angus. Once we've wrapped up the day, we're gonna
Wrap
call
up
it a
the
day.
stream. We're also gonna call it a day. Go home, roll around in bed.
Do you have work tomorrow?
I do.
Ugh, lame.
It's at 10:30 though, so
Not terrible, but
yeah.
no.
But still work.
So, I said I could be like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed.
You ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. I'm excited!
I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, we never get to hang out.
Exactly.
Ghost hunting with Angus.
So you think the guy you saw was a ghost?
Not a guy, a ghost.
Right.
Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I need evidence.
What counts?
A ghost walking up and saying hello.
That's pretty good evidence.
And me saying, hey, I verified you're a dead person.
Could be a zombie or Frankenstein.
Or maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff.
Ghosty stuff can be our podcast. I love it. About ghosts.
This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw a ghost. And this is Angus, who doesn't believe me.
I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person.
I love it.
I would listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the park.
Spooky.
Woo.
Nice evening.
Yeah, it's alright.
Mom used to take us up here to play frisbee.
I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once, full speed.
Jeez.
Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads.
Oh.
We stopped after the frisbee.
First mention of Casey in a while.
Yeah.
Interesting
Just wanna see if
mention
there's
as we
anything.
go to the park.
Okay, I can't do anything over
Find
here.
dead things that we mentioned Casey.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a good thing that we did this one because Angus's voice is so much easier to do.
Yeah.
Also, we should do B on one where I'm playing, so then it's trading off. It's easier that way.
So we'll do B next.
Posted.
When we start next week.
Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife.
What? Wildlife.
Well, clearly.
There's some folks living in cabins up here.
Do they count as wildlife? Can you?
You can feed and touch them if you want.
It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it's dark.
My tea is strong. I love it. Steeped it for a good long time.
Mine is. Yep.
Honeybee is best strong. Definitely, it's perking me up.
Yeah, and I'm like, yep. I feel a bit more energized.
Mate is awesome. It's a South American plant, I believe.
Oof.
You alright?
Yeah, I got asthma as all.
Aw, poor baby.
Sorry you gotta wait for me.
Oh, I want to hug him. Do you have an inhaler?
Yeah, but I save that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency.
What is this thing?
This is like a lime kiln, I think.
Limes?
The next one is gonna be kiln?
I know what a kiln is.
Yeah, we know what kiln
Well, I know what a
kilns
lime
are.
kiln is. But what do you limes?
Yeah, limes? Limestone. You like do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing.
That's informative. Oh.
Limestones are weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So like, this was all underwater or something at one point.
Whoa! No way! Whoa!
Like,
No way!
I mean, rocks don't lie. Like, right where we're standing, there were like ancient horrible sea monsters.
Creepy and awesome.
That's history.
Oh my god, I just had an Undertale flashback to the bear in Snowden that says, that's politics.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, I like Angus.
No, I want to hug him.
Angus is good.
It's another one.
Also, look at those little leaves.
Whew.
Need you take a break?
I'm okay, I'm okay.
No problem. So if this place was underwater,
Where'd the water go? Yes!
Yeah.
Ancient shark bones! I don't know. There might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil.
why?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this.
You sound like such an expert though, Angus.
But there were definitely ancient sharks around here.
Sorry, I'm getting my food.
How dare you? Weird because things are so boring nowadays. To think like all that crazy stuff was going on here.
There's always more weird stuff that happened to find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
Okay, cool, cool.
KKK.
Random
cool,
fact.
Cool, cool.
Random fact, if you say, okay, cool, cool, to Google, it thinks you said, okay, Google.
Huff, huff.
Aww. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute.
Okay.
Aww. I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever.
Lime stone.
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all full up. That class fills up fast. I hate that.
Yeah.
I love dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals.
You know they had feathers? Or some of them?
I know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes, haha.
Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes the most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Okay, you ready to roll?
Yeah, we're almost to the top.
Oh, Angus.
I like Angus.
Yeah, I want to hug him.
Hug the bear. He's shaped like a friend.
He's shaped like a friend.
Wow,
Wow.
my old scout camp. Used to come up here with my troop, like a decade ago.
You're the ancient sea monster now.
Looks like it.
Ooh, cool. It's a lookout point. Oh, look at those sunset colors.
It's Firewatch.
Yeah, really. Whee!
Wow, looks like some of the really note things. Oh, came back.
The what?
Well, we made these little windmill things, and each put an anonymous note in them, attached to this little spring-controlled helicopter. And then the idea was that when the wind would pick up, the windmill would wind up the helicopter, and the note would fly away. Looks like some of them blew back.
That's an amazing coincidence.
Oh no, that was the idea. Each year we'd read the notes left from the year before.
I'm gonna see if I can find any more.
I'm gonna hike up here. Been a while. Where are the notes? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Got one. So there were only 2.
Yeah, but it sounds like that's something that we can continue to do.
Yeah. So are they in my notes now? Smash. I have that.
Harvest.
Smash.
Dead.
Hellebirds. That's it. Down that
Okay.
way. Everything feels bad. I like them. F the cops.
If the cops.
Boop, boop. Eh.
You got them all. From what I can spot at least. And I got the high vantage point.
Let's read them. Let's read them. Wait, should we though? We gotta leave them for the scouts.
Oh, it's fine. Anyone's up here wouldn't last the winter anyway.
Okay. Let's read one.
Okay, let's read this here.
Read it.
Oh dear.
What?
Tis. I am super gay.
Nice. Angus, did you write this one?
Jeez. Could have. I think my note was more about, like, being strong and good.
Good as hell.
I think my total gayness came through to the discerning reader. Alright, this one got kind of torn up. Maybe a bird got it.
Read the bird note.
I am extremely unhappy, and you're the only person who
Aww.
knows.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Not much changes. Could have just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
There's like a timelessness about people. Some things just don't stop being what we are. Yeah. Short and sweet so far. Oh, we get this scared. Dude, cell towers always look kind of creepy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Blinking
Well,
red eyes.
that was a hike.
And it was a whole lot easier when I was 11. We passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird. Used to be open back then.
Ready to go?
Not far now, just up ahead.
Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were... Oh, I forgot. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing. Where it was, like, miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town, like, 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town.
Oh. Huh.
There's, like, a few old graveyards up here from, like, colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere, too.
Well, that's spooky.
Just bones.
Ancient shark bones!
Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scared of. They're so cute. You're being followed by Freddy Fazbear.
Oh, there's a light. Pretty.
Bet you're gonna sit down on that branch.
Wow, we're really up high. And really far out. I can't see town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever that ridge is.
So, where are we just... Are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens?
You tell me. You're the expert.
Well, I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens.
I like how she's just kind of latched onto, like, the ghost thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice night.
Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. And that always made me sad. Same
Oh, yeah.
here.
They're really nice up here.
I wish I knew the constellations like you did.
What?
You know, all the names and the stories and stuff.
I wish. I can never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something.
No. Remember that time we were all at the longest night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together? And you told us all about them?
That's not a thing that happened.
Oh, wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them.
Okay, then.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, so, like, that's, like, the stuff that happens in Longest Night.
Alright, find me some Oh, sorry.
Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones?
Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time.
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Chazikov?
Yeah, science teacher.
Fun fact, they're referencing a side game, The Lost Constellation.
Yeah.
He lives in Underhill and has a telescope on his roof. I totally saw some stars through it.
That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Yeah, we should,
Okay,
we should definitely play, like, some of the side games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
Oh, I can make the constellations. That's... no.
I wonder, like, if,
Aw, too far away.
are they some of the constellations that we were doing earlier? Like, what if we could actually remember what they looked like? And
I don't think they were fully fledged constellations in that. Aw.
can you only do it to certain ones?
Yeah. So I'm making pre-existing ones.
Yeah.
It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. And he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. I don't remember his name. You lived, you remember the stories about the forest god? Kind of, a little bit.
So yeah. Yeah.
My granddad used, sorry. Oh, you're eating.
My granddad used to tell me Adina stories.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, this cat was in there. Like shiny things, and, was good at getting through the forest. He was really good at stealing.
Oh wow, yeah. I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
Well, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something.
Huh, decent.
Extremely decent.
Okay.
Ass cat.
Ass Cat. Nope. That is not a thing. That's a bell. Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is this eye looking at you.
Okay, that's I know this one a little from, like, prog rock album covers.
I think the world ends when it rings. I like that one.
I think
When
you
it's
die.
looking at you. Like, why else would it have the eye?
Yeah.
I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you.
Well, crap. It's high up enough, it's kinda always looking at all of us, right?
God damn.
Yeah, so maybe it is the world ending.
Maybe.
Although I don't know if it really matters.
Nope, that's not a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think those ones up there are all one.
Aha! It's a Pope. He breathes fire. We know about that one.
Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is.
Rubello. There's a statue of him outside the church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church or... Yeah, did your family go to church? Weddings and funerals and longest night, basically. Since you're looking away. I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
She pretends not to. It's a whale! It's a whale!
It's a whale island.
And it's got like the world on its back.
Oh, wow. That's sad.
Why?
Why does it have to carry the whole world?
Aww.
Like, that's really unfair.
Aww.
It's an atlas whale.
Haha, yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting.
Aww.
You gotta wonder why people made these up.
Aww.
I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something.
I mean, whales are pretty big.
Yeah. But what's the whale swimming in?
Space!
I guess it's dumb to get mad at ancient people.
We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess.
Spooky.
I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
You found an arm!
You found an arm, and you possibly witnessed someone being killed and or kidnapped.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Nah, don't believe in ghosts, or gods, or psychic powers, or anything like that.
Not at all?
I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried.
Did you ever?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much I've ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Ooh.
Kinda
ooh.
figured. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me.
Aww.
Sad backstory unlocked! And my mom didn't either. And like,
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot.
I was gonna say, so help me. This is gonna turn. I was like, I
This is
see
gonna
where
be
this
the
is
abuse
going.
story here.
I was like, I see where this is
Aww.
going, and like,
My mom was probably worse. She like wouldn't
Oh my
feed me.
god.
Dude, which is why I really like cooking now.
Aww.
She like shoved me into the pantry and slammed the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me.
Oh, hug him! Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know that at all. That's awful.
She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes. Or overnight.
his voice makes me want to yawn.
Yeah,
just
it's just this.
Yeah. So I'd like to try to develop psychic powers so I could like signal the neighbors or unlatch the door.
Aww.
Didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anybody?
I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I like started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing.
Like being abused? That's a pretty
Yeah,
common
it
thing.
is.
Is like kids who have abusive parents kind of think that they did something.
Yeah.
Even if their parents don't directly tell them that it's their fault, they just kind of like internalize it. I guess that's not your fault at all. You were a kid.
Oh, don't worry. I know that now. Boy, do I ever.
Question. Can I go kick all of their asses? Like, I've got experience. I can F some shit up.
Well, my mom is kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes.
You don't have to.
I have a brother. He's
Oh.
overseas in the army. My dad left like 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug
Yeah.
forever. I think
Oh,
we
man.
both do.
Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't like... Yeah, anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. I joined a skeptic society on the internet, and that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know, it saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghost or god.
So, like, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all?
Well, so, like the constellations, I don't believe that there's a whale out there, but I believe that the stars exist and that people put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between the stars. Like, we're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns, and we really really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. So, I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do.
It's kind of a good way to think of it if you're not religious. It's kind of a good way to put it. Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God. But I like God found, but like God found them. Like when they were having bad times, like you did.
God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did.
Aww.
So like, the stars can stay up there and not give us shit about us. But this whale is pretty cool.
Oh. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep.
Yep. I should come out here more often.
Oh my god!
He's
Oh my god!
behind the tree! If everyone who's one person, unless you're watching this later, everyone, there's a person behind the tree.
Oh my god!
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah. Don't look at him.
What?
Don't look at
Oh
him.
god, he sees him.
Okay, but okay, let's like actually take a moment to like, cause it kind of.
I see goggles. It looks like goggles.
Yeah, I know, cause like when he was running around earlier, I almost was like kind of like lion mane, but it's obviously a hood. And there's buttons.
And it looks like goggles. And maybe a necklace of some kind? It looks like there's something hanging. Oh my god, that is so creepy.
But it could be a snout too, but it's a little higher up.
Well, look at it's kind of separated. Look. It's like a box and a.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is so creepy. Oh my god.
That's great. That's great.
That's so well cinematic. Like the cinematic quality of that's
Yeah.
so good. And like Angus just
Well,
going, "Don't look at him."
Yeah, and like I loved like when they came out of the diner and we were just like focusing on the characters and they're like, "Oh my god,
oh my
is that
god,
an arm?"
oh my god,
And we were like, "Oh, like,
oh my god!" Because if you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, because
until
I was just
Angus said,
yeah,
"Don't
because I was
look
just
at
like
him."
looking and I was like, "Oh my gosh." Oh my gosh.
It's so creepy. And look, you can see through it.
Yeah, I know. That's
You see the star through.
I know he has like a weird spectral quality to him.
Oh my god. Who?
There's someone standing behind us. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like?
Tall. Wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something.
Oh god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about it being a living person.
Seriously, same here.
Standing in the woods.
Well, now we know it's not in May's head because Angus sees it too. We know that it's not like one of those kind of, oh, she's distressed, so she's imagining things.
Yeah.
Standing in the woods, staring at us.
Oh god, oh god.
Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there.
Oh god.
Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering.
That's a little hostile, right?
That's definitely a little hostile.
Hey! I know what you did!
Wow. I'm with Angus on this one.
No.
I saw you!
Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
He's
God.
asthmatic.
Oh!
Oh.
Put your asthma!
Yes.
I got an inhaler. A good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me.
Okay, let's go.
Deep breaths. In. Out. Whew. All right.
Oh! They're just gonna run right past him. He's not doing anything.
Oh my
like
god. Oh, so creepy!
He's gonna do the thing, isn't he? He's gonna. Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Like, is he gonna show up in some of the other ones too? Or
yeah, I think probably.
Yeah, because... But then at the same time, I mean, did we just get extremely lucky of, like...
I'm sure that he's gonna show up.
man.
Or there's gonna be some kind of...
Yeah.
Something important is gonna happen in all of them, I think.
But like that, oh my god.
Oh my god, that
This is like a great way to end, but
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh!
I want to keep going, but at the same time, that is a good place to kind of wrap it up. Like after
Yeah.
the night ends.
Ooh.
That's intense.
Well, then like that scene where we're just holding on, I was just like, he's gonna do the thing. Like
Yeah.
I was expecting him actually to just be like slowly walking along. Like, I feel like that would have been like super creepy. But the dashing after us too was like,
Yeah, it makes you go like, are they gonna make it back to the car? Oh god. Oh my gosh.
yeah. Ooh. All right, let's count this as my wheezing for Angus. Like,
Wheeze. Oh. You okay, big guy?
yeah, I'll be fine in a few minutes. Yeah, me too. I'm resilient.
So that was it. That was the ghost.
Or, it was so weirdo who lives out here. There, they probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up,
Ah.
wasn't that? That wasn't too far from here.
Mm. Ugh. Why does nobody believe me?
Hey, it's like every other explanation is more likely than ghost.
But we could see through him. Okay, fine, whatever. Sorry. Grouchy. Headache. That was scary.
It's cool. It was.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, Dad! I saw a fucking ghost!
Language.
Let me dance in front. I'm gonna break dance in front of you because I'm so freaked out.
That was like well done though. Like
that is really good cinematic.
Oh, man.
Oh, really excellent.
I've been really impressed. Just like those small details off to the side where you're like focusing on the characters and then they like point something out and you're like since,
and it's chilling.
yeah. And since the arm, like I have been like trying to like scan like when the scene changes, being like, okay, what's in this? So I think that's why I like spotted him. Which,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I probably wouldn't have noticed until Angus said something.
yeah, because he just kind of blends right in, and it's like
I love it because it's like there's so much subtlety to it. That was legitimately creepy. Like,
yeah.
I
Well,
you
and just
know.
like imagining that like we're hanging out
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, I mean,
cliff.
it's because it's kind of a more realistic universe,
Yeah.
aside from the fact that they're animals. I mean, it's like,
their reactions are more realistic. I
yeah,
think, than
it's
some
like
other
if I,
things.
because I've done that kind of thing before where it's like, I'm just hanging out with friends after dark, looking at the stars, like just imagining, like,
and then imagining like
don't
this
look.
dude that you've seen like possibly kidnapping somebody.
Yeah.
Like that's a creepy, it's terrifying. And then like he's running
So
after them, and
It's
like
so good. Just,
or they are running after. I
Yeah.
keep using he, but
yeah. Oh my god, that is really good.
Yeah.
That is just
Ooh.
really well done. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Jeez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it?
it's because he
Do what?
took the hike with us. Yes.
Always running
See?
and jumping around
See,
all
he
crazy.
took the hike with us. He.
I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be. That was because of my job. Your job don't require much like that. Yeah. Heard you and your mom went on an adventure
Yes,
today?
you heard.
Haha, yeah. She talked about it all through dinner. You should, be home for dinner sometime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then we could prove
Yeah?
whether or not
Yeah. Okay, go to bed, you. Will do.
could prove whether or not the mother is lying. I don't think
I'm
there's
just
gonna, yeah, I don't think
curious.
there's gonna be anything else in there.
I'm just curious. After something spooky like that, there are very subtle sound effects in here that are kind of freaking me out.
All I can hear is the TV.
Okay. There's like a buzzing of the lights. It's really creepy. Oh, Mech says you've only just begun the spooky.
Woo!
Oh,
Yay!
man, you don't
I'm in
say
for more
that. We're
spooks.
trying to wrap up for the night.
I'm in for more spooks.
Oh,
What
now I
time
want
is
to
it?
keep going.
I know, so
but-
it's 8:30.
yeah, but each day ends up taking like an hour.
Yeah, I know, it's like half an hour to an hour.
So I think we're just gonna like wrap up, go until morning, and then wrap it up there.
We could always just play some Demon Tower for a little bit and.
Yo, yo, yo!
Hey, hey.
Did you and Angus have a good time?
Oh my god, don't get me started, Greg. Did I tell you about it? Yeah, it was great until it was super scary.
You guys saw a weird creepo, huh?
Yeah, it was the effing ghost again.
Hold on. Angus is thinking he was a hunter. Buck season starts in like 2 days.
Oh, what the hell? Put him on.
KKKK.
I love the pauses too, like. Hi, mate. This is Angus.
Dude, you saw him with your own eyes.
I mean, we saw a guy who was being weird. But there are folks that live up there in that park. And there are hunting camps and stuff. So it was most likely a guy out hunting buck early.
In the middle of the night.
Who wouldn't talk
Dude,
to us?
I, felt it.
I don't know what to say about that. I think all three of us were spooked.
Okay, fine. Thanks for going and being brave and stuff.
Anytime. I had fun.
You can put Greg back on.
Oh, wait.
Hey, dude. I'm an artiste.
Were you doing art just now?
Sure was. Alright, off to bed.
Night, dude.
Here, click on Angus's. Cause...
Hey, mate, this is Greg. You and Angus are talking on my computer. Oh, hey, I'm Angus, so I'm smart and have a great ass. Blah, blah, blah. You two are talking a lot. Hold on, I'm drawing him a dirty message in the paint program. It's a dick with his hat on it and a smiley face. I don't even know what it means. Looks like you two are wrapping up. Peace out, yo.
Hey, it's Angus. You and Greg are talking. I can attest that this picture is kind of baffling. Good night.
I know, because I saw the thing pop up and I was like, I bet it's Greg, I bet it's Greg, I bet it's Greg, I bet it's Greg.
Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating grilled cheese.
Good.
What's up? I went to the park with Angus. How'd it go? It was fun until it was scary. How so? We totally saw the ghost in the woods. Really? Angus saw this? He did! Wow, okay, hold on. I'm texting Angus. Why? Angus is an annoyingly strident atheist. He doesn't believe in ghosts. Why can't you just take my word for it? Hold on. He said it was probably a hunter. Ah! Okay, whatever. Sorry. For what it's worth, I don't not believe you. Thanks. You have a good time otherwise. Yeah, learned a lot about Angus. He's had kind of a rough life. Oh yeah, he definitely has. Wait, how do you know about this? Because Angus and I have been friends since, like, 8th grade. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not, like, the glue holding all of us together. Angus kind of is. He's the common denominator. Me and Greg don't hang out. Angus is good. He is. Okay, I'm going to sleep. TTYL.
I like that. Yeah, she's like, yeah, you're not the common denominator. Because I feel like a protagonist often is. It's like they're the person that brings everyone together. But yeah, Angus in this situation kind of is.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yeah, May is friends with everyone, but she's more friends with, like, Greg. And, like, she's rebuilding a friendship with B. And so, yeah, it is really, like, if Angus wasn't there, she wouldn't be rebuilding the friendship with B.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, so it's like, yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah, I like it. It's more realistic. He says your Greg voice is my official headcanon for him.
Aww. I'm so happy.
Because it puts so much strain on your voice. Now you know it's worth it.
But I love the voice. Like, I really enjoy doing the voice.
No, it's definitely his voice. Like, that's the voice that I would give him to.
Yeah.
just kind of like this weird, like, rasp, because he's like a wolf thing.
Yeah, and it's like
fox.
high energy, like
Yeah.
up here, like Well, it's like it's that first introduction to him where he's just like the flailing
Yeah.
arms and everything. It's like that's just the kind of voice that pops
Yeah,
into
he's
his
just
head.
kind of
Like you just kind of run off of just make his entire voice that.
It's like so much fun to talk about this. Also, it kills my voice.
I love doing Bee's voice.
Yeah. I've noticed.
I love doing Bee's voice
I really
because
like
it's
doing
easy
Angus's
on
voice.
my voice.
I like doing Angus's though because it's just this very soft and
Yeah,
mild voice
so-
that makes me want to yawn. Like,
Yeah.
it really does. Like even right now, I'm just like.
I think the voices we have for the main 4 here are pretty.
Yeah, I like my
Pretty
voice
good.
for the little mouse girl too. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of like this breathy.
I like your voice for Selmer's too. I think
Yeah.
the Selmer's voice is pretty
Those
good.
are like the ones I'm happy with. Everyone else, I'm like, I
yeah,
have
like all of these
no
other minor
idea.
characters it's
I
kind
want
of
to nail Pastor K just because I feel like she's actually becoming more of a
important character.
yeah, like yeah, let's go to bed.
It's probably going to be a dream.
Sequence.
So I should go ahead and do the dream.
Yeah, do the dream sequence so then we can just like load up a new day
Yeah, and wrap it up for the night.
with some demon tower.
Oh god. This is dark. I cannot see.
Ooh. Are we just like looking at the sky or are
I'm
you...
I'm moving.
Oh
there.
yeah, there you are. Okay, okay. You're a ghost now.
I mean,
I still love her little face.
Oh, it's echoey. It's an empty void. Is there anything over here?
Nope.
I'm
It's
just
kind
gonna
of
go
weird.
straight.
Yeah, it's kind of weird though because like previously, whenever there's been like a hard edge, usually you can jump on it, and then now it's
Yeah.
like, oh no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, there's explosions in the distance.
Ooh, that moon, that weird eclipsey moon thing.
Yeah.
You can see stars
It's weird
through.
that the first night it was a
Oh.
full moon, and then ever since that it's been an eclipse.
Oh, dang! That's creepy. I love it. It's like a
And I
weird
can't
giant cat.
Hello?
Is May talking to her inner self?
Can you talk?
Yes.
For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. I feel like it should have like a big, impressive voice.
I know. I'm like, I want to do like echoey sound effects on it.
Do you
but,
want me
like,
to try it?
Yeah,
Like a
you do
boom?
it.
Okay. Come on. Are you God? No. Oh.
Like if we were editing this, I would totally
Yeah.
edit that voice to be like echoey,
So.
crazy.
Max says I would lend my voice if I could. We would love for you to lend your voice. Seconds ago, little creatures are coming. And they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is. And they are telling me. And I am not this God. And this God is nowhere.
Either one. I mean,
Yeah,
like-
well, you can't see God. You are seeing what you are wishing, little creature.
Yep.
I wish I could do deep and loud.
Yeah.
I have a hard time doing deep and loud. So what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were, like, bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was, like, a town. It's all... I lost it. Okay, so... A great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear.
or tear.
Tear?
I think it's tear though.
Yeah.
Rhymes with the air.
And now they are gone. And now you are here. A tear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an interesting.
A tear?
with their
With their hooves. They are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air. and they're dragging in places and echoes of lives. And they're asking me about God. My head hurts. I am going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible. That's a cool effect. Keep doing that.
I'm just like,
it makes it a little more echoey too
Yeah.
if you do that. And I am showing you now. Ooh. Whoa.
whoa.
What?
This just got like weird and Lovecraftian almost.
What?
Not really. Lovecraft is a little bit more terrifying.
Ah!
Crazy.
Oh God! Oh God! They are blind, but they are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky. Closing the sky? Yes. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming. And you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the whole. So, does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering.
I love how it's like, what about my home and my friends? And what about the trees?
What about the trees?
What about the trees?
What about the trees?
Honestly, though, what about
What
the
about my
trees?
home? What about my friends? I think that should be.
Yeah, let's
Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence. Then why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going? Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. Not gonna absorb me like the other ones? Like, dude, what the hell just happened? What is going on? Oh my god!
What is this? We just talked to a cat, not God.
A giant cat!
Not God.
Not God. Oh my gosh.
Its name is Cat, not God.
Cat, not God. Okay, I'm just gonna check the messages and then we'll call it a day. Let's see if anybody's talking. Oh, everybody's talking.
Okay, so it's
That's the same.
away message. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude. Adios, Snalkin. Come by and save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory.
Morning at the pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later. Alrighty. So,
That is... wow, I mean...
that's
like,
a place to end.
that
Oh
is
my
definitely
gosh.
just- wow.
Oh,
What is
okay.
going on?
Yeah, what is going on? Okay, so we definitely know that this creepy something someone is not a figment of May's imagination. This isn't like some effective
Yeah, we know
stress.
that the creepy someone isn't. I mean, all the dream stuff, I mean, that can just be like...
Yeah, that could just be stress related,
Yeah,
whatever.
that doesn't have to be mystical,
Yeah.
magical.
It can be her.
And I feel like
her
almost that, like that.
subconscious responding.
I feel like almost like that the Cadna god was saying kind of essentially that of like this isn't about you. This isn't you're not chosen. This is just it's life.
Yeah. I think that's, I mean, you can easily say that the dreams are a manifestation of all of her stresses and everything, and everything going on in her life.
Yeah, because some of the other dreams, it has been a little bit more specific about, like, you know, she had the fight with B, and the crocodile shows up.
Yeah. And like, after being reminded of
school and everything.
Well, being reminded of, of both, in the first dream, she was reminded of the killer thing, you know, the killer nickname, and she mentioned the statue of the founder pointing at her. So you had the sign that you can actually break to say killer. Yeah. And you have the statue of the founder that you can break. So, I mean, we're having these little bits of manifestations from whatever's going on in her mind. So there's that, but, I mean, I love how we're sitting there, talking to one person who has played the game already and already knows all of the answers, at least as much as you can know.
But I mean, like, even if you
can still have theories.
You've watched it,
some things don't get answered
and stuff, you know, and it's always fun to hear other people talk about it.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there's some things that are definitely or likely part of her subconscious and the stress and everything, and there are other things that it's like, okay, this is definitely going on. This weird guy watching her, like, there's something not natural about this guy because we could see through. Or, I say guy, person.
Yeah, we definitely could. Like, at the bottom, it was a little bit more lower in opacity.
Yeah, we could see the stars through their legs.
That means nothing. Sometimes you can see the stars through my legs.
I know, sometimes I can just hold my leg up and see the world through it. It's fine.
You can see my bones, right? That's normal.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, which actually, like, as I was thinking about it, I was like, honestly, it should have called, like, that we were going to run into him with Angus, because Angus is the most likely person to run into him with. Because Angus wouldn't believe. And because, like, if you don't have to have them done in a specific order, then the best way to do it is have someone who doesn't believe, and Greg would freak out right along with you, and B would at least, she might still have her doubts, but she would be more
quicker
willing.
to believe.
Yeah, she would be more willing to believe May. And so, I was like, oh man, I should have just totally called that at the start, because, like, it makes the most sense. Like, Angus is going to say, no, there's got to be a logical explanation. It's not a ghost, which I'm still on the I don't know if it is a ghost thing.
Yeah, there's something unnatural going on. Like, you know, I mean, we were reading about this weird cult thing, the tooth cult thing. So it's like, there's weird things going on in this town.
But
weird
it's like,
stuff.
Are they just like little kind of side stories to add flavor to the town? Or are they actually the story that we're following?
Yeah. And also we had this bit of information that there's a gas where people are hallucinating. But
that's true.
Why would two people have the same hallucination because of the gas?
Out in nature.
Yeah. So
I mean, not to say that natural gases in nature kind of possibly cause hallucination.
But so it's like it gives you all of these little bits of information to make you question what's going on still, which is really good writing. I really like when you have that kind of suspense, mystery, slightly on the horror spectrum, you know, story writing, where you have the tense situations, you have the freaky moments without it being, like, jump scary.
Yeah, it's just like, and then you have those moments, and then you'll be put back into, like, stuff like this, and then everything is just, like, it's not safe anymore. It's like, everything is slightly off-putting, and you're like, what's going on? And even just, like, when we found the arm, and then we came back, and we were freaking out, and, like, everyone in the game is still kind of, like, making arm puns, and we were like, you found an arm, a severed arm.
That's the kind of thing that would be giving me nightmares for weeks if I ran into that in real life.
Arguably, May has been.
I mean, but I would be having nightmares about the arm. Specifically about the arm. So, Here,
while we're sitting here talking, I'm just gonna play Demon Tower.
Play Demon Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. God.
It
this
gives
is just brilliant.
Whoever watches this later something to do besides just listen to us.
Yeah.
Blood.
it's just really brilliant stuff, though. Honestly, it's. I love this kind of writing. That I'm gonna go back to that scene. How well that was done. Because it's like, the figure isn't obvious until Angus says something. Oh, Mick has linked something. Do it over here. Oh my god.
Ah! No.
Jenny. Look at what Mick just sent.
Yes! Woo! Flappy arms!
For later,
I don't know if it'll show up very well.
Yeah, I'll just show people. It's random flailing arms, everybody. But, yeah, just for people watching the recording
I'm
later.
doing bad.
They might be curious what I'm going, over. That's adorable. That is adorable. I want to save that. Oh my gosh.
I feel like I should actually, like, because you have the option to actually restart the game, and I'm wondering, because there was that weird guy at the beginning of this level, you know, that you killed.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm kind of wondering about that, because I feel like the boss of this area is him.
Yeah.
Like, it's a really similar design, and since I haven't been able to beat the boss, but the first boss you just, like, hit,
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe...
Jack was able to beat the boss, but he accidentally killed the guy, too.
Okay, yeah.
It is beatable, it's just really difficult.
Yeah, but I was wondering, like, maybe... Is it different?
Yeah.
You know, then?
Go ahead and restart. Let's see. I mean, why not?
I'm gonna get through this.
Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, that whole scene, I just want to talk about how masterfully that was done. Because
nice.
Also, like, that pause after they've run by and you're waiting for, like, okay, is he gonna run by? I was expecting it to be a little bit jump scary, like to have a noise or something with it, but having that dead silence as the person runs by is almost creepier.
Yeah, well, I was expecting, I mean, I kind of said it before, I wasn't expecting, like, any noise. I was expecting him just to kind of slowly walk out and, like, maybe pause and then continue, so you'd just be, like, having to sit there while this guy is just, like, calmly, or person, or whatever, is just kind of walking after. Like, I feel like that would have been, like, super creepy, too, but I love how they did it. I like that there
running.
wasn't... I'm glad that there wasn't really any sound.
Yeah. I was expecting it to be, like, whoosh with a noise, you know, the person running past. I keep saying guy, but I consider guy kind of gender neutral personally. He's just guy in a gender neutral way.
Dude, hey.
Yeah. Because I say hey guys to a group of girls. Yep. So.
Hey gals. Hey gals just sounds weird.
I don't like gals. I don't like the word gal so much.
Ma'ams and misses.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, so the person runs past. Like, I was fully expecting it to be like a whoosh or something, or creepy noise, and, you know, not like a full-on jump scare, but a little bit jump scary. So it was kind of cool that it was just silence, because that made it even creepier.
Yeah. People underestimate the power of silence.
And subtlety, just, you know,
yeah.
Because that scene is so subtle. It's not like, ooh, scary monster, you know, it's... The best kind of horror and suspense is playing on situations that we naturally would find uncomfortable. So it's like...
I thought that was the dead thing.
So, you know, anybody who has sat out in the woods at night thinking, oh, this is fine, there's nothing spooky about this, then realizing something is there. Because I've done that, realizing something is there.
Yeah.
That was an animal.
But
it
wasn't a creepy murdery person.
Yeah,
but...
I was sitting outside at night in a friend's backyard. We had a sleepover in her backyard. And we were just like outside. It was the middle of the summer, so it was nice weather. And we heard something in the trees. Like, we're just sitting there looking at the stars like, what a beautiful night. And then we hear something in the trees.
We're gonna die. I only have three
You're
cat
totally
heads.
Gonna die. And it was a possum. It was a baby possum. It was so cute. We possum in the tree. We turned on the flashlight and turned it at it.
And dead.
You died.
Yeah.
You died.
I died.
Yeah. But, play some more Demon Tower.
Well, I want to see, though, like,
yeah, if you restart.
Yeah, if I restart.
Yeah, see what happens if you don't kill the dude.
Yeah.
Because I haven't
I'm
seen what
curious.
happens if you don't kill the dude. And another time, I was having a sleepover with some friends in my backyard in a tent, and the house behind my house used to be empty. It was...
Whoa. Did
Oh,
you do
okay.
that last time?
I don't know. The house was empty. The family that had lived there had moved out, and the place was being converted into a rental home. And so there were some guys there who were doing some renovations and stuff during the day, but we never saw them at night. They were never there at night. And this was like past midnight. It was like, I don't know, 1 a.m. or something ridiculous. And we're in the tent, and suddenly there's just a light shining on the tent.
Oh.
Just a light comes on. And we open up the tent, and the light in the kitchen of the house is on. And we're just like, what? Because nobody was ever there at night. Never. Like, the guys who were working there were barely doing anything. They were doing, like, minor renovations, so it wasn't like there was a whole crew or anything. They were hardly there during the day. So it was, like, no biggie. It wasn't, like, a whole crew. So it was really weird seeing it on at night. And so we're like, okay, that's really weird. So then, of course, being kids, we're like, dare you to climb the fence and go over to the creepy house with the light on.
Of course.
Uh-huh. And, so, of course, one friend goes, I'll do it. Because she was the more bold of us. And she goes up to the back door. So it's like the kitchen is up on the upper floor. So the light that we're seeing is on the upper floor. There are no lights on the ground floor. But she goes up to the basement door on the ground floor and starts to open it.
Yeah, see, because he looks... Look at this dude, see?
Yeah. She starts to open the door, and it gets pulled shut. And so she screamed and ran back over the fence. And it's like, that was terrifying. Okay? So, yeah, it feels like you should talk to him.
I know, but there's no button to talk to him.
Yeah.
'Cause you tried talking to him,
You
pressing
kill
the
him.
square button,
Yeah.
and you kill him. So yeah, I'm
And
wondering...
he dies with bloody screams.
Yeah, like, and there's like this big dramatic death. So I'm
Yeah.
wondering what happens if you don't
Yeah,
kill
just
that
leave
dude.
him. But yeah, like, I mean, it was an actual experience that I had, and it was terrifying. And so, anybody who has had those kinds of weird, like, creepy experiences, like, a scene like that is just so effective. Where it's like, yep, I've done that, that's scary, no, not good. We stayed in the tent the rest of the night, we were terrified.
Alright, I'm just gonna, like, go over here and grab the thing first. Because, I don't know if I really have to defeat all the monsters or undead things before... Like, I don't know if that's any benefit.
I don't know either.
I mean, this is just a mini game, pretty much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that scene was great. I loved that. It was amazing.
And one time I went out to the park with my boyfriend, when I had a boyfriend, and this is much later. I was 18? Yeah, I would have been 18. This was the summer before college. And we like rode our bikes down there, and we were like, let's just sit in the grass. He goes, let's sit in the grass and look at the stars. It's like, okay, cool. And there was like this guy hanging out nearby that was like kind of sketchy. We don't know what his deal was, but it's like, oh, this dude's in front of the door. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
Yeah, dude, and they make scary sounds.
They do. But it's like, that was kind of creepy, because we're like, is that dude watching us, or what? So, yeah. It's a really creepy thing to realize
You're not
at
alone
night,
in this world.
yeah, someone is watching you. It is a really creepy experience.
Alright, I think I've got... Oh, wait, no. Nope, there's a few more.
Because that scene gave me chills for that very reason. Because
Yeah.
I have lived those scenes in my real life.
Yeah.
And it's creepy.
It was even just creepy, like, you know, when you're out at night, like, not even, like, being super, super spooked.
Yeah.
But, like,
but
you
just
might be
you
like-
have that feeling of, what if someone is watching me and I don't know?
Yeah, well, or you just, like, see a person, like, across the street
yeah.
or something, or they're following you for a little bit, and you're just like, ooh. Yeah, because, like,
Even, like, in the middle of an urban area, it's really creepy.
yeah.
Because, like, in the middle of San Francisco, when I was in school there, it would be really creepy if I was walking down the street and I'm like, is this person following me?
Oh, yeah. No,
Or not.
there was, like, a couple times that I was out really late at night because we needed to do, like, a grocery store run, and we just wanted to get out of the apartment and stuff. And yeah, and there was, like, some people, and, like, it was, like, kind of creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like, even if the people don't look threatening, it's still like, why are you walking behind me on the street?
all right. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm just like, I mean, he's still here.
Yeah, you just gotta be smart about how you fight him, I think, is all it comes down to.
But he is doing a lot of damage. I had a good rhythm before, and now
Yeah.
I've lost it. Yeah, there we go.
Aw, man. It didn't even look like he touched you.
It's really. Yeah, but this guy.
What does the speech bubble indicate?
I know. I'm like, because I've tried pressing.
Everything that isn't an attack.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was like. Well, I know, and then it's like, okay, and then there's like the one white.
Yeah, does that indicate something? Is it some kind of map or like achievement tracker or what? Woo!
Those guys actually do follow you from a different screen. Oh.
Huh.
But no, that scene was
Stay
great.
hydrated.
Woo. I like how we were like, yeah, wrapping up, and we're discussing things, and I'm like, Demon Tower.
No, this works well for just like discussing
Mm-hmm.
theories and sharing stories. Like, I think this is a good way to kind of end the night because, like, anybody who's watching for the story recording in the recording or anything, could just leave now.
Yeah. Oh man, look at this. We've got the River of Blood stuff around here now.
Oh gosh.
And they're gonna.
God, the sound effects are creepy.
I know. Even the sound effects in this little stupid mini game are like, whew.
Good sound design.
Yeah, I really love this game.
Yeah.
All my internal hype was worth it. I didn't really see a whole lot of external hype for this game. Just like myself being like,
I saw a lot of hype, but you know, I have.
That's unfair.
Ah! Oh my god.
That is so unfair.
That is really unfair. Oh god.
Yeah, there's like no
Yeah,
way.
that's not doable.
I don't want to kill him, but like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't like killing him, watching him die
No.
last time.
Well, it's like he's not an enemy, so
Yeah, it's like
why
he's
kill
not
him?
attacking me. He
Yeah.
apparently wants to speak to me.
yeah. Oh
What
god,
is
I was
the
gonna
guy
say
say?
something and I forget it. Oh right, the hype. Who was it? I think it was Lisa and Alex who were hyped about it when it, like, the day that it came out. Lisa and Alex were tweeting about it.
I mean, I guess I saw stuff the day of. People were like, "Hey, Night in the Woods is out," but I never really saw anything prior to that.
Yeah, I follow Skull, so Skull was all hyped about it and like
yeah, I
reblogging
forget-
art.
I forget where I originally saw something about it, and I was like, "That looks really cool." I don't know, like, it might have just been through like following Alex Loca and like, you know, looking up music stuff. That I found it. I don't remember. But yeah, I found it, and like I was super excited
I hate
about
that
it.
I always
and
find
then-
out about these projects after the fact, after there's the hype.
Yeah, because I think I might have even seen it.
I think it was the Kickstarter. Yeah, I think I actually saw the trailer for the Kickstarter.
See, I never hear about the Kickstarters for these things. It pisses me off.
And I think that's, yeah, because I was like, there's something, it might have been like, I saw something from Alex Polka, or, you know, some tie, and then it was like, but I remember watching the Kickstarter video and being like, that looks amazing.
I always see Kickstarters for things that I'm like, that's cool, but not necessarily something I would back. And it's the things that are like really cool that I get super hyped about, that I find out that they were a Kickstarter way after they get popularity, after they've already gone out into the world. Like Undertale. Yeah. Like, I had no idea that was a Kickstarter.
Oh. I think I had seen some stuff, but that was just because I follow, what's her face, who does Monster Pulse. And she did a couple of the designs.
Like, I totally would have backed Undertale. I would love to have been one of the backers for that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, just like, you know, some of the hints of stuff that he put out early on, I would have just gone nuts for that. And I never heard anything about it until after it was out and it became a hit. I had no idea about it before then. And then, like this, I only heard about it the day that it came out. I had not seen anything about it before then. I mean, you know, maybe I saw GIFs posted somewhere from the Kickstarter video or something. I don't know. But, you know, I
say GIFs.
Huh?
You say GIFs.
Yes, I say GIFs.
It's GIF. Don't you know?
But GIF, according to the creator of the GIF, is
I don't
the correct
care.
pronunciation.
GIF is peanut butter.
Why are you sitting there? Why are you sitting there, bros?
Oh man.
Oh my god, they're terrifying! Oh, they backed you in a corner!
Yeah, I can't even
god.
move! I couldn't move!
That's so not cool.
Oh. I really hated it when they had the river of blood around them, though.
Yeah, that was terrible, because that was completely unfair.
Well, yeah, because they move, and then you're stunned for a second when they hit you.
And then just sitting in the river of blood.
Yeah, and then you can't dash.
Yeah.
And then so you're in the river of blood, and...
Yeah, I never find out about the really cool Kickstarters. Like, I see a lot of cool Kickstarters. I'm not, like, knocking the Kickstarters I do see, but, like, they're the kind of thing that I'm like, I hope that gets backed, but I'm not going to put my money into it necessarily.
Yeah, but the ones that you're like, after the fact that you find and you love.
Yeah. And I never hear about video game Kickstarters. All the Kickstarters I hear about are, like, short films, animation, you know, it's stuff that it's not as interactive. Yeah. That's not going to have, like, as heavy a fan following. I haven't backed these things. My dad has because I told him about them. But,
it's like me and my oldest brother. I'll, like, show him stuff that I like, and he might, like, throw a few dollars at it, being like, yeah, that's cool.
But my dad, because of me, backed Hullabaloo, the steampunk animated film, short film. Oh my god. My dad backed Lenoria, which is oh god, who was it from AAU who was working on that? But Liz told me about it because she knew someone from AAU that had made this thing. I can't remember his name. And I was like, that looks awesome. So I told my dad. He goes, I'll give them money. And oh god, there's something else and I can't remember what it was that my dad backed.
I think I can leave the boss area once I'm in the boss area. Nope.
No. But I have like t-shirts from 3 different Kickstarters, and they are the comfiest shirts. I've got an I Love Steampunk shirt from Hullabaloo. I've got a Lenoria shirt, which has some of the concept art on it. And I have a America's Fighting Dinosaur t-shirt from America's Fighting Dinosaur.
Ah, waited too long.
Oh, you only have 1 heart left. 1 kitty face left. Oh, yeah, that was good. That was good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Oh, yeah. You got a good rhythm going.
I know, I'm like, you gotta do the double and the dash.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, good job, good job. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You're so close. Ah! Oh, oh gosh. That was scary. Ah! Oh my god. Just a couple.
Yes!
Yeah! Woo! High five.
Yeah, I did it.
That was a wimpy high
I
five.
did it.
It was kind of a wimpy high five, but that's okay, because I'm happy I did it. I did it.
Whoa!
Skilly outskirts.
This is level 111.
I think it's actually Roman numerals, so it's
Oh, okay.
level 3.
I was like, why is this level? Oh, Tuxedo Greg says hi. Hi.
Hey!
Hi. We're actually wrapping up the stream right now. We're just kind of doing a hangout and chat while playing Demon Tower. But,
Because I really like Demon
yeah,
Tower.
hi. Welcome to the stream.
Or what's
I don't know
left
how
of
long we'll keep playing, but probably a little while longer,
Yeah.
like till maybe 9:30. That gives us like 20 more minutes to hang out and chat, but because I don't want to like wrap it up too quickly. I mean, we're having a good time.
Yeah.
So, and it's cool to chat. So, hello, Tuxedo Greg.
We just, we met the giant cat Nagod. That's what I'm calling it, cat Nagod.
Yeah.
Um,
I assume
Patent
that you're
pending on that
familiar with the game if you're popping into the stream.
although if you're not, welcome to the game.
Welcome to the game. But I assume your username is because of Greg in the
Yes,
game?
this
I'm assuming. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's dash. What am I doing? I struck the river of blood instead of dashing it.
Losing health. You need health.
I do need health.
Yeah, I guess I read that as 111 because, like, it really looks like ones,
Well,
not
yeah, that's
eyes.
what I was reading the other one as 11 instead of reading it as 2.
Okay, you did get Greg from the game. Okay. I figured. I was like,
It's rat slime.
the chances of someone popping into this stream with
With
Greg,
Greg,
spelled
GG.
with 2 G's in the username. So, yeah. Oh, cool. You knocked that one into the...
Ah!
Oh, nice! You knocked it into the river of blood.
Maybe
Awesome.
it's lava. I don't know. But I like the sound of river of
It
blood.
does. It looks more like blood than lava. It would be more orangey if it was lava.
Yeah, come on.
So Tuxedo Greg, if you're interested, I am putting this stream up on my YouTube. I have also our previous stream. This is our second. Oh God, this is our second stream. Each one has been incredibly long.
Yeah, the first one was 7 hours.
Yeah, the first one
And
was
I mean-
7 hours. This one is about 7 hours.
Yeah, you can definitely skip around in it.
Yeah.
It's not like
We're trying to get like everything out of the game that we can. We're trying to, talk to everybody every day.
explore every little corner. And
Yeah.
we'll probably miss some stuff anyway.
Yeah, but if
because
you're interested, you can definitely watch the previous stream, and the stream will go up hopefully tomorrow on my YouTube channel. Link down below on my channel here. I've got a link
I
down
like
there.
how I'm trying to find
I
health,
believe.
and I am losing health.
I should have a link down there.
I like this.
Oh, you
health.
followed me. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, so I do have a link to my YouTube gaming channel.
I just lost the health that I gained.
I don't do a lot of
dying.
gaming streams. Just because I don't have a lot of time these days.
Yeah, we're
But we really wanted to play this game. We worked so hard to avoid spoilers. Because we just didn't have time until last week. So we're like, we need to play this game and we're going to play it together and it's going to be awesome and we'll stream it. So this is like the full experience, first timer experience watching us play it.
I'm gonna die. I was trying to find health, and I kept running into traps and stuff.
Don't do that.
Yeah, where did the door go? I thought I saw it somewhere around here.
Oh, there it is. You have no health for this boss.
That was good.
Oh, master of gaming here.
Woo!
Oh man.
I timed it a little wrong.
See, those look like ones, not eyes.
They do.
Whoa.
Rat slime.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, well,
really can't
good
get
luck
the
getting
health from
that
them.
one.
Yeah, that's okay. I do have a Twitter. I believe that is linked below too. Let me double check that. Yes, my Twitter is linked on the channel below. I've got a few links down there. I've got a link to my Twitter, my gaming channel on YouTube, my art blog on Tumblr, and my Astral Sounds webcomic.
Which is awesome. Go read it.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a lot of time for gaming these days, is because I am running a weekly webcomic. So it takes a lot of my time.
Yeah, I'm just a lazy butt.
And I also have a job, too.
Yeah,
so.
seriously. Job.
Which I'm going to be taking some extra hours the next couple of weeks because spring break. I noticed that. I didn't say anything because other stuff was happening, but how? Why?
Yeah.
Why is there less health?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't kill the person.
Maybe. Oh, God. You
Wow,
took a lot of damage there. My Twitter is mostly dedicated to updates to Astral Sounds. I don't tweet a lot of other things. I do tweet when I am going to be doing a gaming stream like this, as infrequent as it is. When I started my gaming channel on YouTube, I was planning to do like nice edited videos and stuff like, oh, I'm going to play this game with friends. And then shortly after I made the channel, Astral Sounds happened. Astral Sounds happened like an unplanned baby. It just was. So I had no plans to do a full weekly webcomic like that, but it just happened. So my gaming channel is kind of neglected and unloved, and videos go up occasionally. My streaming channel is even less loved here on Twitch. But I kind of want to get back into streaming more often because I feel like it's a good way to just kind of have a presence on the internet.
Yeah.
I feel like having a good internet presence, even if you're doing multiple things, is better than nothing because you can still get like cross interest. So it's like,
yeah, definitely.
I have people who are following Astral Sounds who then watch my streams while I'm gaming, or vice versa. Yeah. So it's a good way to like kind of get out there and, you know, be noticed, get love. Oh, they're coming from out of the screen there.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot on this episode.
You're doing a little bit better than last time, though.
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting old faster, or whatever that is called.
Yeah, that, like, exhaustion thing or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I do have 3 bars of dash, though.
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
you
nice.
do have 3 now.
1 less heart. Don't know what's up with that. Also, like...
Oh, thank you. You followed me on Twitter. Thank you so much, Tuxedo Greg. I appreciate that. And definitely, if you're interested in sci-fi, science fantasy stories, check out my webcomic. If you're not interested in sci-fi, that's cool, and you don't have to read my comic at all.
But if you like cool creature design and just character design in general, just like maybe check it out for like a second or 2. Because it's pretty rad.
Thank you. I got the sweetest compliment at Emerald City Comic Con. Oh gosh. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh god. Ah, that's nice.
They gave me health.
Get lots of health from them.
That was good.
Yeah, I saw an artist at Emerald City this year who I talked to last year. She's a real sweetheart. Amazing artist. Whoa, hi dude.
Yeah, see, I feel like these dudes are bad dudes. I don't know what's up with the other one.
Oh, you can't.
I'm just like not.
Okay. Oh, he spawns in other little enemies. Okay.
And he only moves along the lines. Oh, hey, they actually give me health though, which is awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoops.
If you can keep on top of him, that's the hard part. You need to be attacking him more if you can.
God, yeah, he's kind of spawning a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. Ah! Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh man, he moves so fast. Get him, get him, get him. I'm going so quiet because this is intense.
Oh man. I'm like...
Ah! Oh god. Get him. Oh man. He moves away as quickly as you can reach him. Ah! And you can't go inside
I was
the
gonna
pen
say, I'm gonna make a dash
yeah.
for that life, but I
Yeah.
don't think I'll be able to make it over there. Oh, man.
But yeah, anyway, I was saying, so I met this really nice person at Emerald City last year, and her name is Holly. God, I'm blanking on her last name. But she does beautiful artwork, and actually, do her stickers have the name on them? No, but, I mean, this is some of her artwork, and I got stickers from her last year, too. I actually like this set of stickers better. Yeah, here.
Can we maybe make,
There we go. Oh.
we can make this, there we go.
Yeah, look at that. Look at her artwork. It's so beautiful. Her artwork is gorgeous. I absolutely love her stuff. Oh, come on, focus. Come on, you can do it. Focus. Focus. Focus.
Nope.
No, it's not gonna. Anyway, I mean, her artwork's beautiful. She's a sweetheart. Oh, well, check out your Twitter. Awesome. But, like, her artwork's beautiful, right? Like, that's gorgeous.
That's amazing. I love it.
And she's a sweetheart. Like, I talked to her last year, and then, like, I gave her, like, oh, I'm doing a webcomic. Here's my stuff. Here's my, like, Tumblr and whatever. And then I followed her on Tumblr, and then she followed me back.
Aww.
I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sweet. And then she messaged me on Tumblr saying, it was really great meeting you. I love your artwork. I was like, oh, that's so sweet of you. And then this year, I didn't realize that she was going to be at Emerald City again this year because I just didn't see her name on the list.
Yeah.
And so then I bumped into her. I saw her table. I was like, oh, hey, it's Holly. That's great. She's here again. So I go up and talk to her. I'm like, hi, I don't know if you remember me. I, like, gave you my webcomic stuff. She's like, oh, right, I follow you on Tumblr. I'm like, oh, right, of course you follow me. And like, oh my God, you follow me. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. And I was like, yeah, I just love your artwork. And she goes, your comic is so cool. Like, I love your creature designs. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh God. And I go, that is so flattering coming from you. That means so much coming from you. And she's like, oh no, it's not. And I'm like, no, you don't know.
You're amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, no, really. Like, I'm not just saying that. She's so sweet though. And then, after Emerald City, she messaged me again on Tumblr saying, it was so great to see you again. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
People
really
like that
nice.
Are so nice.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God. Like, I am not worthy. Like, seriously. Like, my artwork it does not compare.
Dude, but your creature design is rad.
Oh, thank you so much. But then I follow people who have even better creature design, and I'm like, oh, I'm not worthy. I am dirt.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, you want to follow people that are better than you to kind of
cakes.
Like,
2 cakes.
Exactly. But it's like, you know, I follow people who are better than me, like, in anatomy and design and color, to try to, like, push myself to be better. Because if you surround yourself by stuff that's better, then you kind of, like, at least on a subconscious level, start to kind of absorb some of the information. You look at their art, you go like,
in a digital space, like, I mean, I pretty much always find, like, analog and, like, physical stuff to be a little easier, but yeah, I mean, it's good. I feel like it's easier to get bogged down, at least for me.
It's true.
It's easier to get bogged down with everything that's so much better than you in a digital space, because it's like, I don't know, when you're hanging out with people that are really good, you can like be like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, and you kind of like boost each other up though.
Yeah.
Like, instead of just being like, oh my gosh, this person is so much better than me.
Yeah. I should probably move our. Hold on. I'm going to move our window over to the other side so people could see the health bar at least.
Yeah, that actually might be...
Just for now.
That might be good.
Yeah.
So people can see why we might be freaking out every once in a while.
Yeah.
Ah, red slimes!
That's probably a better idea. I should probably have the window over there. I talked about this last time. We should have the window over there anyway so it looks like we're looking at the screen.
That's right. We did talk about that.
Silly me. Anyway, yeah, it's really, I think it depends on individual mindset, because some people it's easier for them to get kind of discouraged looking at better stuff, and I definitely go through, like, periods where I get discouraged looking at better artists, but ultimately I feel more inspired, but I mean I can definitely
Yeah.
understand that feeling discouraged. So
I would just more like get frustrated of like, oh, why am I not there yet? You know?
yeah, I definitely feel that sometimes, especially when I just see some artwork that's just so good. But it also helps too to just follow a variety of artists, people that are at like varying levels of skill. Where it's like I like their art. They're not like they could work
I love
on
seeing,
this thing and that
the
thing.
growth in people too, where like
Oh, sorry, Tuxedo Greg. We'll see you later, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can swing by another one of our streams or whatever. But thank you so much for swinging in and saying hello. I'll check out your Twitter.
yes,
Have a great evening.
Bye. I died.
We're mostly just chilling out at
Yeah.
this point. Like, whatever.
just chilling and talking.
Yeah.
Level 3.
This is a hard one. We thought the last one was hard.
Well, and it's interesting though. Like I mean, this is definitely like side questy because like if there was an actual game that was like this where like the levels got so much harder each time,
yeah.
like I don't think people would really continue through them. But
Yeah.
since this is like a
It's definitely just a little
Side.
side game, yeah. For
yeah.
sure.
Is it gonna do the thing? Or is it
You can't take it because you've got the broken...
Yeah, I know. One time it looked like it disappeared when I walked up to it, and I had full except for the broken one.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was
Weird.
like trying to test out. I was like, is it? But I might have just gotten like hurt, and I didn't realize it. That could happen too. Oh yeah, see, like it disappeared right there.
Oh, huh.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because I dashed. Who knows?
Maybe. Oh well.
I don't really care at this point though. I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
woo, woo, woo.
You know, something I learned in art school is it's really easy to find, like, everybody finds that one thing that they're not good at and to go like, oh, I'm so jealous of your art because
Yeah.
I'm not good at that. And then, like, someone you think is really good will still turn around and go like, yeah, but I'm jealous of your ability to do this. And you're like, what? No!
Yeah,
your work is
it's
so
definitely.
good.
I think that's what. I mean, I think that's kind of like why I like having more of a, you know, actual physical like talking to people kind of group instead of just like collecting artists online. Just because.
Well,
know,
yeah, I
you
like to actually know the people I follow, at least like a good number of them.
Yeah, just because like it's nice to have that interaction because it also it's not just like, oh, I want people to pat me on my back and tell me I'm great.
Yeah.
It's like there's some things where it's like I didn't know that people really liked you know, like the way I did
and
something.
it's harder to get that through just entirely virtual internet digital interaction.
Yeah, it's like a heart and a reblog isn't always gonna tell you a whole lot.
And even like someone you don't know saying, I love your artwork, like just saying your artwork's pretty or nice or cool. Like DeviantArt is so full of cool, and I'm like, but what about it is cool? It's
it's like at least tell me
yay.
like, hey,
Just kind of
I
empty
like
compliments.
The character design. I like the colors you used.
Yeah.
I like, you know, the pose. I like the
Yeah.
outfit. You know, something like that, like gives you like a nice little nudge in a direction.
Yeah.
Constructive criticism. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
Constructive compliments.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh god, when I was at art school, when I was at AAU, I met this really great guy, I'm still friends with him, and actually he's moving up here, next week, I think.
Awesome.
Got a job at Funko.
Nice.
Yeah. If Benny happens to watch this, probably not. Love you, Benny.
Spikes.
Benny's cool. But Benny is one of those people that it's like every teacher would just kind of look at his work and go, why are you here? You should be getting a job.
Yeah.
This is freshman year, first semester, teachers are going, you should be working in the industry with this level of skill. And, like, he was good at everything he did. Like, he started there going, I kind of want to do rigging, which is not, like, you know, an artist, like, it's a very technical
it is
job.
very
Like, there's some artistry involved, but it's very technically based, but his artwork was so good, his sketching was so good, and, like, he would do the analysis of form, like, perspective, and that stuff. It would look amazing, the portraits and everything would look amazing, and we're like, wow, you want to do rigging? He's like, yeah, well, you know, I'm not really an animator, and, like, there's more careers in rigging, because, like, it's not the popular career choice.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, center's the bad idea. And, like, so there's this one class where you have to do everything on the animation pipeline, where you have to model, rig, and animate a figure. So he's like, oh man, I don't think I'll be very good at animating. He animated. He had never done 3D animation before. He animated, and he was like, this was really fun. And we look at it, and we're like,
dang you.
Benny, you're so good! So it's like everything. I mean, everything this guy just naturally picked up, you know, barely even having experience with it. And we hated him. I mean, we loved him because he's a cool guy, but also it's like, ah.
We want your skill. We want that, like,
And then one day he says to me, I'm really jealous of your ability to do expression because I've always struggled with expression. I was just like,
I know. When
like,
someone like
that
you look up to and then just says like, oh man, but I really like how you do this thing, it's like, what?
Yeah.
It's like this really awesome moment.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something else. I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. I was thinking about things and I was fighting things.
Yeah. It's easy to get distracted.
Yeah, well, and I was like listening to you and like thinking, like that and that.
Yeah.
And oops, there we go.
But like, since Mech is watching, I'm gonna embarrass Mech. But Mech,
Oops.
ever since like I first saw your art, the thing that really stood out to me that was like, oh, I wish I could do this as well as he can, was your perspective in foreshortening. So good. Love it.
I remember what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
I remember this one time, like, I had no idea, like, what people liked or thought about my art. Mm-hmm. Like, I kind of didn't talk to a whole lot of people.
Yeah.
I feel like I didn't really make a lot of, like, connections, especially early on. Not so much later, because I actually got out of my shell a little bit and, like, talked to people.
Yeah.
And they were cool and awesome, and I love all of you. If anyone from PNCA is listening to this, you guys are all amazing. But, like, I remember there was this one time, I was taking this class. It's called Cultural Marketplace, and we kind of, like, at the beginning, Brian just, like, let us have a list of assignments, and we got to pick whatever 4 assignments we wanted to do. He encouraged us to, you know, pick from different areas, but, I mean, the areas ranged from, you know, animation to comics to print to, you know, designing toys, which someone did. She designed a fluffy, man, it was an amazing dinosaur toy that it was fluffy. She even, like, made the 3D model of it, and we all passed it around in class just being like, it was amazing. But critiques for that class was so much fun too, because it wasn't like everyone was working on the same project.
Yeah.
Everyone would be doing their own project on, like, their own time, and so you might see, like, a couple people doing the same project.
Yeah.
But it was always, like, so different.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good setup for a lot more positive, constructive criticism, because everybody's excited about each other's work.
Yeah. But we were doing, like, a little check-in kind of thing, like, seeing how the work was coming along. And I had decided that I was going to do some animation backgrounds, and I had never, I've never done any animation backgrounds. I was just kind of throwing myself into it. I was going to redesign, it's not my favorite project that I ever did, but it's okay. I decided that I was going to redesign, I was going to redo Howl's Moving Castle, but make it a little bit more book accurate, do like some scenes from the book, but doing it in kind of a cartoon saloon style. And I had said that I was going to do 5 different backgrounds, and I had like 2 weeks or something.
Oh gosh.
To do it, and like Ryan was like, are you gonna do this? And I was like, well, I have 4 that I've got, you know, planned for sure that I'm gonna do, but I'd love to push myself and try and do 5. And he was like, 4 is crazy. I don't remember if I ended up doing 4. I think I did 4. I don't remember. But I thought it was really it was like one of those weird moments of like, wait, really?
because he was kind of going, I don't know if you can do this, you know, this is, and one of my other classmates, she was like, oh no, Jenny can totally do this. She works really fast, and she's, you know, she can just pull this off. And I was just kind of like, 'cause up until that point, like, I always felt like I was a really, really slow artist. And I think a lot of that is because I would watch a lot of speed paints online, which throw your perception off. Like, a whole lot. Like, you have no idea how fast they're actually going. Like, some people at least mark, like, oh, it's at 2 times here. Oh, it's 5 times the original speed. Otherwise, it's just, like, this magic that people are busting all this shit out.
Yeah.
And so I always felt like I was this really, really slow artist. I still do. But, like, it was, like, one of those moments of, like, wait, that's actually something that you think about me and you're defending me in front of this teacher? Like, I think I did 4. I don't remember. They weren't my favorite that I did. Because I did a hill, did that one. No, so I did 4. But it was just like one of those moments where it's like I didn't realize that was a thing that people thought about me. I always just figured I was a slow artist, that, you know, I didn't really do that great work. And then, like, even recently, like, I was talking to a friend about some stuff, and they were like, yeah, you know, like, honestly, I always thought, like, you were, like, one of the, you know, you always handled, like, the form of the illustrators. You were one that actually understood, like, form. And I was like, oh, like, I feel like my, like, human anatomy and form is shit. So, like, that's nice.
We're always our own worst critics.
Yeah.
It's like, I've been kind of, this is one of those things that I need to break out of, is, like, I've been judging my artwork based on astral sounds lately.
Yeah, you can't do that.
They're pages that I have to pump out, you know, in a matter of days.
Yeah.
And, like, I had been taking, I had been taking shortcuts on the anatomy because I was just taking it straight from thumbnail to sketch to ink. So it's like, you know, I was just going like, here's the head. And, because I have, like, the characters with the collars, like, they have the baggy collars and the shoulder pads. So just be like, head, collar, shoulder pads, body and arms. And it's like, it, you know, if you actually, like, drew through it, then it'd be like, you know, like, weird angles. And so, like, on the last page, the most recent page, I was able to actually, like, have the time to go, I'm going to draw through and make sure that my shoulders and neck and everything are aligned properly. But, I mean, my anatomy is so wonky in astral sounds because I have to rush the pages. I can't sit there and plan them out all the time.
I had a friend tell me, I think, like, her comics teacher told her, but she told me that when you're doing comics, your work is never going to be at 100% just because of the amount that you're pumping out. It's always going to be like 60 to 80 of your, you know, actual skill. And because I was kind of like getting upset with the comic that I made. Because I was like, looking back at it now, I'm still like, I'm going to die.
Died to rats.
It's a rat slime.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, just because, like, I look at it now and I'm like, I didn't do a lot of backgrounds. You know, there's definitely things, like, I kind of wish I had added in more just, like, solid blacks. Like, I really liked some of the later pages I did. Like, the party scene. And, like, I feel like there's this point where it's, like, the early storytelling is better, and the first half, the storytelling is better, and the second half, the art is better.
Yeah.
Because I, like, got into a better rhythm, and it was also nighttime, like, at the part of the story, and so I was, like, just putting in all the blacks, and I was drawing, like, the big beast, and so I got to be, like, a little bit more looser, which I really enjoyed.
There are a few scenes in the next chapter of Astral Sounds. Well, actually, the end of this chapter and the next chapter of Astral Sounds, I want to be able to spend a good amount of time on them. So I think I might end up taking some more breaks between pages coming up. Like, there's one, like, the final scene of this chapter, no spoilers, because I would hate to spoil my own story, but I really want to have some good dynamic compositions and stuff to really convey like motion and tension and and I feel like I will not be able to do that if I rush the pages.
Yeah.
So I think I really should like take a like week or two break before like the climactic scene. So like in a couple weeks probably I'll do that.
It's like
those slimes.
Have you ever read the comic Kiwi Blitz?
It sounds familiar.
It's by Mary Cagle / Cube Watermelon.
I'm sure I read it.
Yeah, she's Magnolia Porter. That's the one I was thinking of earlier. Who did a couple designs in Undertale.
Oh yeah.
Which is probably where I saw most of my Undertale stuff before it came out. She was like boosting it and being like, "Hey, check this out."
Yeah.
But Mary Cagle, she does Kiwi Blitz, which is like it's kind of a magical
Hello again,
girl.
Tuxedo Greg.
Hey. It's kind of a magical girl, but not really. It's mechs and stuff. Superhero. But so it is a little bit actiony, but she isn't the best at action stuff. But Nargile, Grace Liu, who's an awesome person. I cannot wait to see whatever she does. But she actually started helping out. She's now the penciler for Kiwi Blitz, and it's like so cool because you see like so much more action and just like the slight change in character design from her influence just being the penciler has been really awesome. And I love it. Like I loved it before and I love it now. Like I love the team up. I think it's a great team up.
I would love to have someone be my colorist on Astral Sounds, honestly. You have your own comic to worry about, you butt.
Yeah, but I'm not working on it right now.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to figure out story stuff, and like right now it's kind of taking a little bit more of a backseat just because.
But like
I'm like actually kind of invested in starting up a YouTube channel now. Like I'm really, like I'm really trying to figure out what those videos are going to be like, and so I'm like starting to test some stuff out a little bit.
Yeah.
I still have like no idea what I'll be doing, and it'll be crazy, but that's kind of what I'm working on right now, just because as like I don't want Slice of Life to just be like a back burner thing. Like I don't want it to just like disappear, but I started just to be not, I don't know, I really lost a lot of motivation on it, and I was trying to force myself back into it.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't force yourself.
Yeah, and I was really having a hard time, like, and so, like, I still, like, world build, and I still, like, I'll be, like, driving home from work, and I'll still be, like, working on scenes and stuff in my head.
Can I check Twitter? Yes, I can. Give me a second.
But yeah, I'll still be, like, writing scenes in my head, and I'll, like, jot stuff down, but it's not where it was, especially not while I was in school working on it.
Yeah. For sure. You have to turn the brightness on this.
But yeah, so I'm like, the YouTube thing has become like kind of the new thing that I'm working on.
Yeah.
For the time being, with plans on.
Twitter is a little slow to load. I see you, Greg. See you following me. Aw, retweeting my crap.
This is getting crazy!
You may have noticed that I am a low-tech person who has to check my Twitter on my laptop because I do not have a smartphone. So, I am not the most responsive person on Twitter at all times, and I'm also very socially adept. So, don't always expect responses to
There is
this.
so many skeletons in this room now.
There are a lot of skeletons. Holy moly. Oh god, you're so close though. Ah, kill him! Oh man. Get him. Yes! Dang. Good
There we
job. Level 3. Beaten.
Oh, okay. I
Level
was like,
4. Begin. There's the dude again.
okay, now he's got a different white dot.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, and check it out. I have another heart or cat head.
Is that like...
broken.
Is he
It
trying to
might
tell you like where a secret is or something?
No. I don't know. I'm interested in this little mini game though. Like honestly, just make Demon Tower a real thing, people. Oh, man.
Now they've got
Yeah,
shields.
they keep like upgrading.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, guys. When I keep getting like less health, so that's fun. It's like usually these games give you more health, but no, this one's taking it away.
But it's giving you more dash.
It is giving me more dash, yeah, which is interesting.
Yeah, that is really interesting.
That it's like telling you not to fight and almost. I wanted to see if I could do like a really long dash. Oh no.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god.
Did he die?
I think so. Yeah, he died.
Ooh.
Holy moly.
No, so yeah, I'm figuring out like the whole like sketchbook video thing that I want to do. Cause it's not only just like
11:44 where you live. Well, it's 9:44 here. So a couple hours difference. Oh god, it's got
I'm
you cornered!
stuck,
Aw,
yeah.
man. Whew. Do you want to call it a night? I think we should probably call it a
Should
night.
probably call it a night.
Because, I mean, you got work in the morning.
I mean, yeah, it's not super early in the morning, but it's still in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, you should at least get a good night's sleep. So,
Good
we
night's
will
sleep.
try to do this again next week,
Yep.
Thursday.
We'll see. I'll see my schedule tomorrow.
Yeah. So we'll have to find out what her work schedule looks like. I never have work on Thursdays, at least.
You a lucky duck.
Well, I'm working a long Sunday
Yeah.
this week. Next week, I'm working Wednesday, and I am going in early on Sunday because we've got a mandatory employee meeting.
Oh, fun.
And then I'm working Mother's Day as well all day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's coming up, isn't it?
Well, in 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
About-ish. I'm not sure when exactly it is, but
we'll figure out another day to.
yeah. So we'll.
Like, I'm really invested. Like, I want to know what's happening.
So just like, as soon as you know what your schedule is,
Yeah.
just like message me, and I'll post a notification on my Twitter, my Tumblr, whatever social medias.
and I'll be retweeting those and
Yeah.
blogging those.
Yeah. Also, follow her too if you haven't already. If you go to my Twitter, I tagged her in the post about the stream.
Jelli_doodles.
Yeah, this is Jelly Doodles.
Yeah.
Or Jenny, or Jelly,
or
whatever.
Jelly, or whatever it is.
Whatever you want to call her.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, I am Lee, or the Snow Lion, or Snowy. Any of those three works.
Yep.
So, yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll post as soon as I know when we have a plan, what day,
Yes.
what time. It'll probably be 2 o'clock again. I think that works pretty well.
Yeah, 2
because that
o'clock
gives
works
us all
pretty
day.
I mean, if there was ever a day, I mean, technically, even if I was working Thursday, I could still come over after work, but
that would be
I know,
exhausting. Yeah.
it would be hard. And I've been getting off around 3 lately, so we wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to start until like 4.
Yeah. So that would probably be a pain.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll post a notification once we know, and once we have a day time all planned out. Probably if she doesn't have work Thursday, I kind of like doing the Thursdays.
Yeah,
I think it works well.
Yeah, Thursdays work
'Cause
well.
Wednesdays are kind of my Brittany hangout evening.
Yeah.
And
Well, then it's not Friday, so you're not worrying about like work in
work
the
the
morning.
next day. Yeah.
And I work early on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Too. So.
yeah, Friday wouldn't be that fun to do
Yeah.
a stream. And I
Yeah,
kind of like
Thursday's
to have
good.
Friday as like a relaxed chill
Yeah,
day and
Thursdays is
get
when I
crap
work.
done day. Get thumbnails done
Yeah.
for Astral Sounds. So,
Did we say goodnight to Greg? Tuxedo Greg?
yeah,
I don't.
good night, Greg.
Yes.
Um,
We're just like rambling about when we might be doing this
yeah,
again. But
I'm hoping next Thursday,
Yeah.
2 p.m. Pacific time. For us, it's Pacific time.
Yep.
And God, there was something else I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? I forget it. But
know.
anyway,
It's late.
fine. Yeah.
This was fun. This was great.
so much fun. Thank you so much for watching.
Links to stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snow
Snowlion.
Lion, the Snow Lion. All my links are down here. On YouTube, I still have some links down here to my Twitch. On Twitch, I've got links to my Twitter, Tumblr, Astral Sounds.
Yep. All that good stuff.
Yeah. And then, this is Jelly Doodles.
Yeah. Jelly
_Doodles on Twitter.
Jelly_Doodles on Twitter. Jelly
have it linked
dot Doodles on Instagram.
Oh, right. You have it linked to most of your other stuff on Twitter, don't you?
Actually, I don't know if I do.
You should
I'm
do that.
fairly new again to Twitter. This person got me back on. So
I'm not big on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm not a Twitter
Well,
person.
you and Rifa. Rifa
True.
was also like, you got to get back on Twitter so that you can like do the comic thing.
Yeah.
So
Twitter
I'm
is your friend on
back
social
on
media.
Twitter.
I need to get on Instagram, but I don't have a smartphone. I'm a technological dinosaur.
You can always get like a old iPhone or iPod or yeah.
Yeah, the iPods are pretty nice. I could do that, but
Yeah, just something
still
that has a
limited to
camera
what I
that you can post pictures to and stuff.
Yeah, but anyway, let's just call it a night.
Yep.
So, thank you guys for watching
longer.
again.
Yes.
And we'll wrap it up again.
And if anyone is watching this and has watched to this point on YouTube form, like, what are you doing?
like,
I mean, I'm
fist
guessing-
bump, high five, something. I don't know.
I mean, like, my
on
guess
you,
is that you're
applause.
working on a project and, you know, you just didn't have the energy to turn that off. You're in the middle of something, but, like,
God, yeah, it's super props if
Yeah.
somebody watched all the way through this. What the heck, man? You're
watched me
insane.
die
Go to
a
bed.
bunch of times. Yeah, seriously. Well, okay, depending
I mean,
on what time.
well, yeah, but still
Although
go
if
to
they
bed.
watch-
I don't care if it's like, I don't care if it's like noon. Go to bed.
And to, you know, rehash what we said last time as we were signing off. Remember to stretch. Hands.
Stretch your hands.
Stretch your hands.
Wear braces.
Eat. Get some good sleep. Make sure you're hydrated. And take care of yourself, honestly. Just take care of yourself.
Yeah. Love yourself.
Yep. Anyway, we're going to sign off before we start rambling again.
Okay.
Bye. Where's the exit button?